me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go! Let's go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Rocket League. Hey.
Let's go.
Louie.
Here we go.
Come on, Feer. Catch up.
Let's go.
Five, wake up in the morning feeling like Ben Diddy. 5, grab my keyboard, I'm in the chat, I'm gonna hit this Donger J. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of...
Here we go! レッツゴー Here we go!
5, before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Dr. Pepper, because when I leave for the SM64, I ain't coming back to my family. 5, I like marbles.レッツゴー Here we go! レッツゴー Here
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Patrol them! Like the legend of the Phoenix. Alright, son.
What up, gamers? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How about that Mario speedrun today, though? How about that Mario speedrun? Not a bad speedrun. That's for sure. Pre-recorded? Not pre-recorded. Not pre-recorded. A lot of people still timed out. It was good, dude. Yo, Buffalo! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Is this sponsored? Is that why you took so long in that sip? Nope. Nope. Look at this beautiful, serene desktop background I have right now. Buffalo, thank you for the 5 gifted, gamers. I just closed out marbles, and I'm assuming that's why you did it. This is compared against the PB. The splits compared against the PB. I was ahead of PB the whole way. The whole way. Looks like I probably golded SSL in the PB. Except for Bowser. Bowser 2 wasn't bad. BLJ's in Bowser 3. I just choked it. I was ahead of PB basically the whole time. And then BLJs were a bit slower. I might have golded them in the actual PB. And then Bowser 3, I missed some throws. And oh, actually, I missed that. I missed the triple jump. That was the big thing. DVX Blast! Thank you for the gifted sub. I'll boot up the marbles. Let's watch the replay? Nah. Fear, most people here don't know what golden means in speedrunning. Oh, chat, if you don't know what gold means in speedrunning, it's when you get a gold split. It means it's the fastest you've ever done it ever in any run. Which is to say that the chances of you beating that are basically none. Unless you peak and you have the new fastest segment you've ever run for that segment. So if you're going up against the gold, it's tough. You kind of expect to lose time if your previous run golded in that split. But because I'm not doing like PB runs every day, I'm just kind of doing a run almost for fun. We compare against average segments. I think it's fair. It just boot up, do one run, and have it be a better than average run. That feels like a completely fair thing to do. And I feel like more often than not, I beat it. And the problem with that is it's actually pushing my average lower and lower down. I can't decide where I want this to point. That feels good. Skip to 43. It is not Nupo versus Daniel, but Nupo and Daniel will both be playing today. Mena starts in 15 minutes, chat. Feel free to get your plays in, because we got 9 subs in the day already. Nupo versus Zimmy. Zimmy would refuse to even try, so as to guarantee his GOAT gets as many goals as possible. He'd probably own goal. Honestly, don't recommend 120 star. I did 120 star. It took me 10 hours. I did during the 9 to 5-a-thon, or as a reward for the 9 to 5-a-thon. There's a fly in this room. Should I get a swatter? As a reward for the 9 to 5-a-thon, I did a 120 star run, except like people's subs could reset me back to the previous split. And so it took a little bit longer than it would have otherwise taken. And that took like 10 hours, I think, or 8 hours. I don't want to sound like you got instantly timed out. Oh, look at the 100 bits. Quick Falcons versus Twisted Minds predictions. Fear, go. I got Falcons in 6. That sounds good. Maybe Falcons in maybe even better. I don't know. I think Twisted Minds have had a bit of a
Quick
falling
Falcons
off.
Versus Twisted Minds prediction. Fear, go. I got Falcons in 6.
Maybe Falcons in 5 or 7. I think I still have Falcons. Why did I get banned? You're the #1 moderator. Timed out because you broke a type streak. Yep, that's pretty much always what it is. If the king of the marbles, Aclasio, wants you to type something, you must type it. And if you don't, you're going to get timed out. Just cough into the mic, dude. No one cares. Don't be a little... Join the stream on time. First off, if you missed the near PB run, you did not join the stream on time. Okay? Let's establish that. If you just showed up, you did not nearly join the stream on time. There's nothing more important in life than getting to the stream on time. The other most important thing, getting this DSC first. A little bit of red. Ooh, a vertical. Huh, are we vertical? Interesting. Oh, we got rid of it. We just removed this one. That's funny. Donut Head, thank you with 11 months prime. So no one could actually get it on their 7 TV. Ponies actually knew it was DSC Rockin' Stone. You managed to get super close to the sub 3 hour 120 run. What is the jailbreak command? You can't do it. It's exclamation point jailbreak. Only I can do it. But you could type it all you want. It won't free anybody. We could always just get to 100 subs on the day. Have you guys ever thought about it that way? It's almost like if you just get to 100 subs, you don't have to worry about any of this. It's not like a thing where, like, if enough people type jailbreak, it'll actually work. There'll be DSC, maybe the 5 months. Because we use TTS Monster, the TTS comes in so late. I wonder if we should just turn it off for alerts. But
DSC underscore 1439 DSC underscore Rockenstone Rockenstone.
Rockenstone. Rockenstone. Bum, 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 bum. Am I drop baiting? No, I think they should turn them on. Are there no drops right now? There's got to be drops. Oh, you wanted to get Feer to type exclamation point jailbreak. Dude, I don't know what the audio balance is today, but I swear everything's just like louder. I have to turn everything even quieter. He's marbles baiting? Well, yeah, I mean, we're not even close to 100 marbles yet. So come on, please, please. You guys are in control of that. This is what we got going on today. First, we have Rafa Esports versus everything. Let's be honest, this one isn't as important. I don't think either of these teams are necessarily making it. Stallions have like a 10% or 5% chance to make major. So it is kind of interesting. I also have them as, like, I don't know, barely favorites against this sleeping team. Let me see who's on the sleeping team. Basel. Yeah, honestly, Sleeping could just beat them. I think that Stallions are maybe the favorites, but not by a ton. And then if they advance, they'll play... Do they play the loser of Twisted Minds Falcons? Or do the losers swap sides? I never know. I always forget how Wikipedia does it. If the losers drop here and the winners go here, or if the winners go here and the losers drop here. Stallions, Falcons are twisted out of top 6. Okay, so then the losers do drop here. Winners swap. Okay, winners swap. Losers stay in line, which means, yeah, Stallions. I'll maybe I'll give them even a 0% chance. Because I don't have them beating, even though they have beat Twisted Minds in the past. And that's how they had such a good event last time. Until they do it again. That would eliminate Twisted Minds so early. That would all but lock R8 in. So if Stallions did want to clutch up, beat Sleeping, and then beat Twisted, that would basically lock R8 Falcons for me. It would just be those two for major. Japan, they have the 8 months prime. R8 did the hard work early and has made it so that they just need to beat DOS today to, you know, continue putting themselves on a great chance to make major. Win and 2 top 4s is like pretty good. That might just get you in. You might not even need to do more than that. But now R8, I think. Oh no, R8 is gonna swap down here, so they are gonna have to beat one of these two teams in order to make the grand final again. If they do that, they're just locked. They're just in. I mean, they're not actually locked, but they just are. Let's be honest. Nice to be nice. They were the 42 months prime. Forgot to send out rent. Wait, chat. Do you guys not auto pay stuff? I know it's a potentially like very privileged position to be in to feel okay auto paying.
Less than 3.
But like it's like rent, you always got to pay it no matter what. It's like you don't really ever skip it, right? You pay a mob boss landlord. Oh, so he like needs it off the books. He's like, no, you can't set up an auto pay. It needs to be cash only. You're like, oh, so you don't own this place. You just squat here. I auto pay my Fear subs. Give us prediction. All right, you want a prediction for? Wait, someone just made it, so you have it. EU today? No European gamers today. No European gamers today. I think, chat, we were this close to doing or trying to set up at least. I don't know if it would have worked, but I have a feeling it will. A 2v2 mix-up. I think we're gonna try and do some more 2v2 mix-ups because it feels like until the bot protection goes in, that's all anyone's doing is private match 2s. I was looking at my friends list. I'm like, these guys are all just in private matches playing 2s. What if I like made it a little bit competition, gave a little bit of prize, had a high level lobby? These guys would probably be down. So we'll probably do that, assuming they want to. Rlcs, they've been 93 months. Tier 1, bear down indeed. Bear down indeed. Rlcs, are you coming back today and then leaving tomorrow? Is that what's happening? Huge game tomorrow, chat. Huge game. I'm glad that work is not going to overlap with it. Why? Why would you take me to open 4? Lukash would never stand for this. If I click North America, it would default to the most recent. You got back yesterday, leave today. Ah, I got it. 80 stream streak. Go blue, go blue, go blue. This is the first game that is like we could lose, if that makes sense. I haven't felt like we could lose, especially at the start of a game, like before the game has even started, in so long. Now, usually if we get down like 10 or 15, it's like, okay, now maybe we could lose. This is the first game basically all season that it's like, we could lose. I guess at Kansas, I was like, we could lose because it's at Kansas. So could be interesting. It's also the first and only game I feel like we could get blown out. Like Michigan's really good. We're really good. So is Michigan. At UConn, I guess really early on. That at UConn was one of our first few games, right? So, but I'm talking about, you know, before the team taught me that they can't lose, or after the team taught me that they can't lose, I should say. Yeah. I mean, early season, Florida, UConn, like all those games that we could have lost. Of course, we have to assume we could lose until the team taught us that they can't lose, and it's like, oh well, guess we can't lose. This college football? No, college basketball. College basketball. Me and Rlcs college. Playing in the Final Four tomorrow. Watch Twisted against Falcons? We will, but that won't be on for a bit. Unless they actually change the order. Usually, Mena will do the uppers first for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. But I've seen them do uppers first a bunch. But I don't know if that's what they're doing today. We got a timer. We'll make it in time for 39 seconds, but we did miss 14:39. You think the Clowns get swept today? No way. I got the Clowns winning. I think Twisted Minds might have beat them in the head-to-head, but I think I still have Clowns. Nupa wins March Madness without even trying. Come on, Mudtruck. We don't need another Zimmy. Okay? I'm sure Zimmy will be here today. Actually, did we perma him? No, because they won Game 5. Twisted Minds destroyed Game 5, so he's probably not permed. Is there an emote where there's 2 DSCs inside the same at 14:39? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're probably like thinking of twins or something. DSC 2878. Well, there you go. There you go. Okay. This Mena stream is... Whoops. Whoa, I turned up my headphones. And not you guys. Dude, I wonder if YouTube music or something just got boosted, because this still feels really quiet. This actually feels like... Normally the Mena stream is really loud. I wonder if they... I know it sounds weird, but the Mena official stream is actually usually quite loud, even though all the Mena team streams are very quiet. First pull request. Has anybody... When's the last time somebody queued for this thing that you're updating? Queue here. Yesterday! Of course, I don't know if a match got found, but... Okay, never mind. Their music was loud, but their commentating was regular noise. Sorry for being ignorant, but what is Mena? Middle East, North Africa. It's a region in the Rlcs that is consisting of mostly Saudi Arabian players, but there's also some... For example, there's a Kuwaiti player on a top team right now in R8. And there's a few other nationalities that can get into top 16, but pretty much just Saudi Arabia owns the region.
حياك الله نايوس، حيا الله جميع المشاهدين من كل مكان. وزي ما قال قدامنا اوبن 5 كان في
Naywis is back. Yeah, we actually haven't seen Naywis in a while.
مختلفين شفنا منافسين
Naywis and Fly Slapper. Dude, I actually need Fly Slapper in my room today because there is a fly somewhere.
بيستمر الاداء اللي شفناه في الاوبن الماضي ام بيكون زي ما نشوف.
Good morning, Mackinus.
فعلا متحمسين صراحة.
Mena is the region that invented the pause mechanic, actually. True. Let's get ads out of the way, chat. We're gonna just pump so that they don't happen when series start. Just buy a lizard or a frog. Seems like a bit of a roundabout way. Fly probably is dead before I get a lizard or a frog in the room. How do lizards and lizards eat flies? Do they just like hang out near poop or something and be really patient? Let the fly just land in front of them? Frogs, I know, have a little bit of tongue help, right? But I don't know, maybe. I mean, they must, right? It seems like if personally, if I'm a fly, I'm never getting eaten by a frog or a lizard. But maybe that's just me, right? I'm like, land there next to the lizard or frog? No, thank you. I'll just go somewhere else.
جوائز محفزة للجميع وبالتوفيق للكل وطبعا المنافسة على النقاط.
GK tweeted that they'll be playing today, EU day 1. Yes, EU. If you didn't get top 8, I think you might play today. Everyone who got top 8 gets to skip to Sunday. So you're right, there will be some EU today, but it shouldn't be from any of the good teams.
دائما الشباب يسمونها النهاية المبكر ما بين تيم.
Their tongues are faster than you because you're a dumb fly. It doesn't matter. I can fly. I'm floating up high. I'm looking down. I'm like, no frogs, no lizards. Okay, now I come down.
كل الفرق زي ما شفنا تتنافس على نقاط مهمة بالنسبة لهم للتأهل للميجر حق باريس وأيضا للسباق إلى كأس.
Are they streaming on YouTube or Twitch? They stream on GK Esports and it's on Twitch usually. That being said, I mean, you know what? Who am I to stop you from watching your favorite team? You go ahead and watch GK hit 20-0 games against Platts. But sometimes because the games are so lopsided, they won't even stream them. They usually stream here when they do.
طبعا في دور الخاسرين او اللور براكت رفع اي سبورتس ضد ايفريثينج وسليبنج ضد فريق ستاليونز. فعندنا يعني مباريات جدا قويه سواء في الابر براكت.
Can you slap the camera like you're slapping a fly? I want to feel alive.
اي احد يخسر
How about I just punch you?
عنده فرصه الخروج. الخاسر خروجه راح يكون نهائي. اما بالنسبه للفرق اللي فوق زي فالكونز وتويستد
Chat, can I come clean? Dr. Feer is like SSL
زي ما
fly
تعودنا
swatter,
دايماً في
and
نظام
I'm like
الهايبرد.
probably platinum
طبيعي
at best,
نتابع
dude.
الرقم
Like,
ونبدا وننطلق على طول في
you know, you come into it thinking
تحليل
surely
أول
there's nothing
مباراة.
to it, right? You just
عندنا
spot the
بين
fly.
رفح اي
But
سبورتس وفريق everything. عندنا
when you look at
نادر
SWAT
ومحسن
rates
وتحلم.
to conversion rate for both of us,
مثلوا الفريق
it's
الازرق
just sometimes you just to stare at the facts in front of you, you know, and admit that.
ورز مع الكوتش.
Why do I have to watch 6 ads? Zachariah, first off, someone's about to gift you a sub, so you never have to watch ads again, right? But also, the match is about to start, so we just pumped ads early, and now we have a ton of time with no ads. So basically, the whole, assuming they can actually start soon, like they're supposed to start right now, assuming they start soon and don't get frick YouTubed, you'll just basically have the whole series no ads. That's the idea. That being said, we're getting frick YouTubed right now. Oh my goodness. Did it fully die? Okay. It's back. And it's gone again. I'm assuming that this chat is talking about it effing as well. Go to Feer channel? Hey, what are you doing here? I'm going to get banned for this. And it's gone. And never mind, you can't watch it anywhere. Dr. Fear just goes lizard mode on the flies. She is quite good. All right. Sick. You were told to come here. Oh, dude, Lath can speak Arabic, dude. He's just out here probably like shilling us like crazy. Being like, go to where the Scorch 39s are. I wasn't trying to download any videos. What do you mean my video download was canceled? All right. Well, should we watch the timer back again? We could just watch the timer again. Wait, chat. Hold.
Scorch 39.
Hold. Wait, I just got robbed. You guys can see the preview, right? And what I clicked on, and then it just said 1340. You know what's funny is I've always had the inclination that this Twitch thing was terrible and that I would hover, see it like a preview, click it, and then get nowhere near that preview and be kind of annoyed. But now I have proof. This is like a whole minute off. So I had to go up here to like right there. Actually, I guess I should play this song for this moment. Surely they'll be live again soon. Chat type exclamation point play. In the meantime, we need to get to 100 players. I'm just gonna sit here refreshing Rocket League Mena until it comes back, I guess. Run the marbles when there's 100. Chat, can you guess that Scortingmon? A little orange on the top right. A bluish one with brown in the top right. I mean, is it not? It's not a doctor one. It's just a similar. Is it Whelp? Is it Whelp 1439? It is. Hey! I think I'd be pretty good at this game if I was playing in the chat. Obviously, you guys have a slight delay on me, but I think I could hang. Delay actually isn't very bad. And I'm playing without the 7TV overlay. Okay, they're back. Kind of.
فبتكون سلسلة بلا أي شك بتكون سلسلة طويلة فيبغى لها دائما هالنوع من السلاسل يعني شد وجذب.
Where's your marbles? They're right here.
ما ينفع
Type exclamation point play. Ooh, we got 106, but it looks like they're starting. It's gameplay time.
لازم تكون ثابته بلا اي شك. فاعتقد خلاص اعزائي المشاهدين الان نقول بسم الله على بركه الرحمن، على وشك ننطلق في اجواء المباراه والحماس عالي جدا معنا بين رفحه اي سبورتس وفريق everything. good luck للطرفين، كل التوفيق للفريقين وكل اللاعبين، ونقول بسم الله على بركة الرحمن. والكيك اوف ينطلق معانا الآن بين الفريقين، والبداية بتكون عند فريق رفحة يفوزون بالكيك اوف.
All right, so we got Mawson, a once teammate of Rawas and Kaliers. Natter, a once teammate of Rawas and Kaliers. Tottenham, a player who has probably teamed with most of everybody. He's been like a perennial second best team player, to be honest. He's actually sliding a little bit. The fact that he's playing on only Rafa. Against Willie, my goat, who scores every time I watch. Rez, who I think is top 10 in twos right now. Somebody can verify for me, but I think top 10 in twos rating, which I don't even know what that means in this bot world we live in. But obviously quite good. And then FBI we've seen play ones a ton, so.
لكن محسن يا محسن تدخل ما يعطيه فرصه مساحه في المنتصف مع تحلم ورز. الان تروح النادي من الجدار الجانبي، عنده فرصه مساحه، ويلي ما يعطيه الفرصه، تدخل سريع لكن باص في الجهه الاخرى. ويلي في الابعاد في المنتصف، تحلم كان اسرع لمستين من الزاويه.
Actually insane pass. Oh, finish it.
رز كذلك محسن بالتسديد، لكن رز هو اللي تصدى لهذا الهجوم، وكانت صراحه بدايه جميله من الهجمات.
Top 10 now is probably like 2100. Chad, I haven't been able to play as much ranked recently. Everyone is trying to imply that the whole ranked ladder is getting pushed down because of the bots. How much is that? Is copium from people who just are losing and don't want to admit it? And how much of it is legit? Just seems like you have to have so many bots to really push all the pros down and have that wave trickle far enough down. But maybe they're, I mean, I know I never played a bot. That's not true. I played a bot not in this wave of bots, but back in the day when the bots were a bit worse. Now they're a bit too good. They just fly past Grand Champ 1 or Champ 3.
والثاني من على خط المرمى ابعدها بالطريقه المناسبه، تحلم في الاستمراريه لوسط الملعب، لا يوجد لاعب.
So now you don't have to feel bad for being an actual gold player. Chill, bro. Guy in gold, the bots deranked me. Yeah, exactly. Surely that can't be true.
يدخل هدف بشكل غريب.
Rez just sniped a long shot.
اللاعب الثالث كان بعيد وما كان متمركز في المرمى.
I'm the same rank as you and I haven't noticed. Just got D-ranked from Diamond 3 to Plat 3 in one season by your teammate. Okay, yeah, that's different. It's not bots. That's your teammate being bad. Assuming you play with the same teammate every time. If it's random solo queue, then you're just blaming a teammate. You're the teammate who's bad. The Discord link on Mr. Feer's Twitch? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I make it infinite and it still seems like it always expires. Chip Chorp, maybe the 48 months prime. 48 months, how's the kid going? How's Chip Chorp Jr. doing?
تناغم كبير جدا من الناحيه الهجوميه، نشوف انه ربحه
Chip Chirp as they would.
الهجمات الواضحه اللي شفناها في بدايه هذا المنافسه.
فعلا شيء عجيب، هجمات مستمره.
Saw bots a lot a while back, not so much anymore. She's already 11 months old. Oh my goodness, dude. Coming up on the big 1 year. Please tell me time slows down. Nope. Nope.
جاب الريست يا سلام، جاب الريست لكن نادر ما يعطي فرصه في الجهه.
That was a bit optimistic, Naywis. He had gotten one reset and he was flipping back towards the ball when you were already calling out double reset, which
الان بالمنتصف تقريبا تحلم مع ولي 50-50 في الجهه الاخرى عند اللاعب محسن الى نادر اماميه، تنتقل الكره، تنتقل من نادر باص امام المرمى لكن ما في احد موجود من لعيبه رفحه لتسديد الكره. والان تحلم كان هو كلاعب اخير.
Chat, do you guys all keep your MMR available to you now that you have it? It's funny the cycles. History repeats itself. Once upon a time, you could always just see your MMR.
الان في الجهه الاخرى رز خلص الكره تحلم بتدخل لمسه ممكن لمستين ما مع بوست يقفل عليه FBI.
I always hide mine.
تدخل من رز لانقاذ الموقف.
Because my brain doesn't enjoy seeing the points go down. You used to hide it, now you let yourself see your shame. What about other games? Do other ranks get... That's a nice pre-jump. What about other games? Do they also show your MMR? Like does Valorant, for example, you just see your MMR every time? Does League of Legends? League of Legends does, right? Because you need to get a certain MMR and then you get like rank up games. What if it worked like League of Legends? My understanding is League of Legends, you get MMR, you gain MMR, then once you get to a certain threshold, you get put in like basically like a best of 5 series or whatever. And if you win the best of 5 series, then you rank up.
خطيرة صراحة هذه اللحظات أي شيء ممكن يصير فيها لكن تدخل المحسن واللي بالتخليص من الجدار الجانبي نادر تمرير.
I think it's just a bit too slow. I think that makes sense maybe for a 5v5 game that's longer. But one of the good things about this game is it's just so fast and responsive, and you play 5 minutes and you see the adjustments right away. You dropped 300 MMR in 2 seasons. And when you think about it, you actually kind of get that. It's like a best of 3. Because you get to the rank, but you don't get the promotion until you push past it into the upper bound of crossing in. Then you can lose a couple times in a row and stay in it. You have to lose like 3 times to drop out. So in a way, it kind of is already like a best of 3 around each rank border.
كان متواجد ومتمركز بشكل مناسب وبعدها بالشكل الصحيح. تحلم الان في زاويه الملعب من لاعب FBI. لا يزال التعادل سيد الموقف في اول 40 ثانيه من زمن الوقت الاضافي عندنا في اول مباراه في هذه السلسله. تدخل سريع جدا FBI في الجهه الاخرى ما عنده البوست الكافي لكن بيحرص انه الكره تستمر في اراضي ملعب فريق ربحه.
Sleaze free. Same with the gift to do insane Tao.
بشكل مناسب وFBI
insane toe.
الجانبي خلاها اللاعب رزق بحكم انه عنده البوست الكافي ولي
I have to win 3,058 matches at Div 4 to rank up. It's kind of a lot. Doesn't sound right to me.
في محاولة من اللاعب تحلب نفس اسلوب اللاعب نادر في الهجمات الماضية. قدر يسحب اللاعب الاول واخذ الفتي مع اللاعب الثاني. وفريق everything عنده السيطرة الكاملة في مجريات المنافسة إلى وسط الملعب في محاولة تسديد. نادر لمسة الرز في موقف لا يحسد عليه.
Stream the show match. What show match?
لكن ما سددها بالشكل المطلوب. تحلم الآن خلى البوس في زاوية الملعب وابعد الكرة عن مرماه. الآن زي ما جديد مرت دقيقة و30 ثانية. كلا الفريقين يهاجمون بعدائية كبيرة جدا. كلا الفريقين
Feer community 1v1
الأولى عندنا في هذه السلسلة. لكن الآن ما في هجمات واضحة على ملعب أي من الطرفين عندنا في أول أوفر تايم.
الآن الجدار الجانبي FBI ما مع بوست. تدخل من نادر تفجير اللاحظ اوبن تقريبا يرجع اللاعب اللي يتفجر الآن على خط المرمى. يا سلام يا رز.
What a save.
إنقاذ ولا أروع.
You were 1287 a couple seasons ago. Right now you're 998. If Twisted Minds get top 6, can they bounce back next regional? No. If Twisted Minds only get top 6, which means they lose here and then they lose to Stallions, they lose to Falcons, lose to Stallions, no, they're done. I mean, can they actually? Maybe if they win the next event and then R8 kind of poops and Falcons also poop big time. But I think that if Twisted Minds get a top 6, I reduce their chance to qualify down to like 10%. You know, something really small. They're basically out.
تمركز جميل جدا من لعيبه رفعها الان مرتده وهدف شكله لكن تصدي من العارضه هالمره من everything ما كانت بالحسبان هذه ابدا. ضغط مستمر.
You were thinking that you could maybe do okay in the last Fear view tourney, but there are some absolute goblins, dude. I think I have one of the better chats. You know, out there. We have just the right amount of size and also like we only watch pro play, whether it's from watch parties or show matches, which I think you find like Grand Champ 3's SSL, like high Grand Champ SSL players don't really want to watch any gameplay lower than theirs, I would say. Maybe I'm making that up. So we have that covered in the fact that we always watch pro level play. And then we're also not too big, because if you get too big, it's just like the mass representation of Rocket League fans is always going to be skewing towards like Diamond or Champ. For people who watch Rocket League content, maybe Diamond Champ, maybe even Champ. The general Rocket League fans who maybe aren't, you know, are only watching YouTube shorts, it's probably more like Plat, Diamond. Goal 2, Div 4. Chat, my sister-in-law recommended me to I think she said 14-year-old. She works as a doctor as well. She recommended me to a 14-year-old who must have mentioned Rocket League. He had never heard of me, but he had heard of one person in the Rocket League world. Can you guys guess who it was? Why are you guys typing huh? Chill, bro. 14-year-olds like Rocket League. People guessing Alpha Cat aren't thinking hard enough. Yeah, it's... Come on, chat. It's gotta be the Mustard. And it was. He had heard of Musty. Musty, if you said, hey, there's a 14-year-old Rocket League fan, who's the one person he's heard of in Rocket League? Oh, Musty has to be your first answer. He's just like, peak for this is kind of a crazy game. You're right. We've had some crazy saves, and now we're a whole extra game in. Didn't you want to play with Justin? No, this is a new story. You're thinking of an old story. This story was as recent as like a couple days ago, so there's no way you've heard it. How come Shadi isn't playing? He got banned. From his POV, it has something to do with like epic account linking or something that looked like account sharing, and that was coming from Shadi, so that is the most favorable way to describe it. Which, ooh, nice bump, Willie. The Willie air dribble to blah blah. Pass Natter. Bob, get out of the way. That's pretty far away too. No, he played APAC 1v1 Cash Cup on an alt. But aren't you? Oh, are you not allowed to anymore? Did he do it after they made rules about it or something? Because he used to. He played APAC. He played APAC RLCS, and that didn't get him banned. But you just can't play it. You can't start it on an alt. You can't like get the wrong MMR or something. You can only play one region. Oh, of Cash Cups. Got it. That's not what he said. That's so funny because that's just not what he said. I'm pretty sure his tweet was something like, "Oh, there was something to do with account linking with my buddy, just totally inconsequential, and I'm banned for a year."
من الفريقين اللي ما أحد منهم يبي يطلع من المنافسة بشكل مبكر لأن زي ما قلنا في بداية السلسلة.
But I kind of figured that couldn't be true. Because, believe it or not, the people behind the scenes are usually humans who like can appreciate banning you for a full year for a silly account linking issue. It doesn't make sense. But Moxie says for a different reason. If he DDoSed like Moxie suggests or suggested or threatened or what, I don't know what you say, implied, if it were true and he's confirmed DDoSing, not only would he be banned permanently from RLCS forever, he would also be banned from ranked and everything. So just keep that in mind. If the accusation of DDoSing was confirmed, I guarantee, I personally, and I'm assuming they would as well, would be handing an insta full permaban for life. You would never get to play again. And the same thing for your accounts too. You'd never get to play the game again as long as I could catch you and get you you know, you might shift away into a new IP or something or a new account, but I would definitely be doing everything I could to make sure you could never play the game again. So, and I think Epic probably agrees. So keep that in mind. They probably can't IP ban, but if they could, I'm sure they would.
لكن
or
حصل
hardware ban. I
المدافع
mean,
الأخير
with
في
EAC, maybe it'll be better,
مرت
but yeah,
دقيقة،
I
يمكن
guarantee
بأسلوب مغاير everything
anybody who
اللي
cheats
ابتدأ الضغط في في هذه
gets
المنافسة أو خلينا نقول
as
المباراة
close to nuked from the
الثانية
game as
عندنا في هذه
possible.
السلسلة.
What I like seeing is the Reddit posts that are like, hey, I'm banned and I don't get it.
لمسة رائعة جدا
I shouldn't be
من فيها
banned.
لمسة الأولى.
And then you like read the comments a little bit and it's like, oh yeah, no, my account, my Epic account was linked to my brother's Steam account. He did use cheats. Yeah, no, he used cheats and he was a cheater and he used bots and he got perma'd. But I shouldn't be perma'd. It's like, sorry, buddy. But you hitched your wagon to the wrong, like, I don't know. I don't know what the phrase is, but I'm sorry, but if your brother cheated and you linked your account with him, like, your account might just be nuked, bro. And I don't think I want your account to be back, because I don't want someone else to be like, can I get my Epic account back? It was my brother who was cheating on the Steam account. It's like, no, dude, sorry. Make a brand new account. You're cooked.
وسط الملعب تحلم عند الفرصة وعند المساحة وعند البوس فليك رائع جدا من ويلي في محاولة سكوشي سيف.
Don't link
لكن نلاحظ إنه
your
كل
accounts
البوس
to your brother's account who you know might cheat.
يحاولون جاهدين بكل ما يملكون من قوة في إبعادها في الهجمات الماضية. يقدرون يبعدونها بالشكل المناسب. نتكلم الآن.
They've done it for silent with an IP and a hardware ID ban. Wow.
الآن التعادل زي المباراة الأولى هو سيد الموقف في
Silence did basically beg for that at every corner. You can hit your horse to water, but you can't make it drink. That's what it is. Yeah, nailed it. It was my brother who called you feet. Don't ban me. They could definitely IP ban, but that's doing something about cheating, and we know Epic doesn't do anything about that. It's a bit worrisome that every person we know works on Rocket League keeps getting, you know, fired. It's like, do we know anyone who works on it anymore? Is there anyone back there? I was talking to my dad because the Fortnite news. That's the name of the 18 months prime, by the way, before I get too far. Oh wait, that was an own goal.
This is a bribe.
We just slammed in an own goal here. Was this? I mean, it was going in, I guess, but that. He had to change his motherboard and VPN to play ranked. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, I forgot what I was saying before all that. Anyways, I'm sure I'll remember at some point.
الان نادر بالتدخل تسديده اماميه عالي الكره فوق جريز بالتسبيق بري جمب ويلي والاف بي اي ويلي بالخلف حاليا.
You hope the anti-cheat comes out soon. I'm gonna have to try and talk to somebody if I want to keep using my overlay. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, I was talking to my dad. Thank you. I was talking to my dad who he heard about the Fortnite news because the Fortnite had layoffs. And his take was, why? How are there so many people working on Fortnite? Because he doesn't really play. Ooh, that was filthy, but it didn't go in. Because his thought was like, wasn't this game made forever ago? Shouldn't there be like almost no one working on it? I was like, Fortnite's a bit more like active development, changing all the time. But he had heard about it, and then I was like, yeah, some Rocket League people got laid off, and he was like, what? I don't get it. Wait, what? And he said, the announcement said Fortnite wasn't making money. Why'd they lay off Rocket League people? Yeah, I'd love to tell you. I don't know. Cut some costs. Take everybody out. Rocket League suffers. Fortnite didn't make enough money. Sorry, Rocket League. If Rlcs DDoS's Killers, will they be able to play? Probably not. I mean, that's like a networking question, right? I think you usually... Ooh! Again, Rafa scoring in the last 30 seconds in order to take what seemed like a sure loss into a 7-minute overtime. Epic is all in on Fortnite and refuses to let it fail or diversify for some reason. I mean, it's such a humongous cash cow. I remember the days when it was brand new, dude. It was so fun. Haven't played it in forever. Had a great time playing brand new Fortnite. In retrospect, though, the sale to Epic was just bad for us, right? What did we get? We got it for free. That's what we got, right? The game became free. That's the big thing that we as Rocket League fans got from it going to Epic.
كانت ضدهم لمرتين متتالية على كان عندهم فرصة
But other than that, they kind of just took everything we know and love away from us. And yeah, it does kind of feel like Rocket Racing was like the play. So one thing, I think we might have lost crates anyways. Crates are just on their way out. I just can't imagine a world in which 5 years from now, crates and everything related to them are just allowed, right? Maybe they will be. It just seems like so clearly gambling. That being said, like sports gambling just got legalized, so I don't know. Maybe maybe the sentiment towards gambling is actually just getting better for some reason. But yeah, I don't know. I never felt great about crates, about like crate opening YouTube videos, where it just kind of feels like we're just watching gambling. I don't know. I never really watched them anyways. I wasn't really into that. Yeah, and what I didn't love was like who liked those the best. It just felt like the younger the kid you were, the more you liked crate openings and stuff. And I don't know. You know, use this clip later when I decide that gambling makes me insane money and I just dude, what is going on in this series? What is going on? This series, like this is a series that if the two teams were different names, like people be talking about this series for the next week.
حاول الابعاد من اللاعب محسن تحلم عند البوست الكافي وسهله بالنسبه له وكذا اعزائي المشاهدين كلا الفريقين يصرعون تسديد هدف الانتصار.
Oh, they were the 5 bits that said Fear I love your content 12 minutes ago. You could argue crate openings is better than buying and opening yourself. It's a tough thing to argue. Watching someone play slots is better than losing all your money yourself. It's like, it kind of feels pretty adjacent. Feels like someone who watches slots enough is going to play it, but maybe it's like nicotine patch. Which maybe is better. Listen, we're all tough until DraftKings reaches out with like $1 million sponsorship for me to, you know, advertise DraftKings Rlcs. كانت في نسبة خطورة لكن أبعدت محسن الآن للتحلم يا سلام على التيكي تاكا لكن ويلي في الإبعاد والتخليص نادر بالتدخل رامب أو إبعاد على طول بال50 من FBI ويلي ورز بالتدخل دبل كوميت لإبعاد الكرة محسن يكمل ضغط ويلي بدون بوس يخلص الكرة تحلم ضغط مستمر وعالي من فريق رفحة FBI هالمرة I think it's more likely to be a Call Sheet sponsorship. Ooh, baby. Unfortunately, what I like about Call Sheet, which makes me a bit of a hypocrite, is I like to use betting odds to get a good feel for predictions, like how likely specifically sports are going to, and I feel like the lines have been there forever, even before they made sports gambling allowed. But you can never be more certain than people who have to put tons of money on the line to say like Arizona is, you know, likely to win by 1.5 points, and we've got millions of dollars backing that. It's like, okay, they mean it. They're not just a random pundit trying to get, you know, content saying we're likely to win. Like that's truly how likely we are to win. And anyways, Call Sheet does that for everything now. For example, people are suggesting we might lose our coach, our basketball coach. And so ooh, another 4-minute overtime win for everything. But there's odds for how likely UNC steals our coach, which is kind of interesting to look at because it's good to see them go down when we don't want our coach to leave. But the problem is I don't like that there's also a bunch of people losing a ton of money on those silly bets. You're from Vegas, we speak in betting odds. How do you lose a coach? Just put him on the bus? I know, dude. Is Rafa cooked? The question is Rafa going to take a timeout brought to you by Contexto? Sports gambling is only okay if you just bet on basic things like win or lose draw. Parlays are a scam where the house always wins. Gambling is a scam where the house always wins. Period. You can just end it there. You can bet on win, lose, draw, and you're still gonna lose. A perfect example is like with I don't ever sports bet. I don't even have apps for it. I never do anything. But my buddy does. I know it sounds like I'm lying. It sounds like this is me, but I swear. And apparently, because so many people bet on the Super Bowl, they used to give the coin flip, whether it's heads or tails, just as like a nice thing to get people started. They give you true 50-50 odds. So they don't take any rake or anything. Like you could just, you just get 50-50 and you just have real odds. This year, they don't even do that anymore. And this is how they do every bet. Is like a coin flip, 50-50. They'd say like, hey, you get paid out at like, not a 2-to-1 rate, but like a 1.8 to 1 rate, which means like you're just losing money. If exactly the same amount of money on both sides get bet, they're going to make more, which is going to happen with a coin flip. So they're basically just saying, hey, we are stealing your money. Are you cool with that? And that's every single bet you make, including everything. So they're just guaranteed to take money from you. And yeah, I don't know. I just can't even like pretend to want to do that. Taking 10-to-1 odds on Feer doing a lap dance. Now that being said, we love doing predictions here, but the thing about predictions in chat is that 1, it's not real money. 2, it's completely fair. I'm not taking a rake. I already have infinite Ethereum. I don't need any of your guys's. And you're basically actually just trading in between each other. Holy smokes, Feer just starts the prediction. The prediction is already out. 83% of people think Rafa are going to win. Wow, that was the fastest timeout I've ever seen. Did they really take a timeout? Or were the Mena admins like, screw it, just ready up. Who cares? Just ready up. All right, chat. Animal, snake, fish, cat, rat. Tell me someone said lizard. We've been talking about lizard. No one had said lizard yet. What about frog? No, you guys hadn't said lizard or frog, and we've been talking about lizard and frog. Ooh, Nader with the chase down, dude. And he got the bump, too. He was chasing him down forever and jumped and bumped him. That's like bot level ability there. Usually it's hard to read somebody. Worm is the best. Wait, chat, we're doing this caterpillar into butterfly thing with Feer Jr. right now. And this morning they started becoming butterflies. It's so beautiful. You saw one even get out of its little chrysalis or whatever it's called. Okay, it's got to be a worm or snake-like animal. So someone done tadpole? Tadpole's nowhere close. That's weird. Snail? Slug! There'll be bears. W. There'll be Contexto wins. Chat, don't all type slug after like you were smart and you knew what you were doing. Good shot. On your screen you were first? Well, I'm glad that I didn't code Contexto then, because you'd blame me. This stream is 10% Rocket League, 90% random tangents.
تحلم بالتدخل ويلي ينتظر يشوف ايش ممكن يسوي تحلم ما مع بوست ياخذ اللي في الزاويه ويلي يخلصها والان مرتده 1v1
It's perfect. The perfect balance.
الكره فليك لكن تحلم يرجع قياسيه خلص الكره الى الجهه الاخرى سهله عند نادر ورز حاليا.
Don't forget the 1% Super Mario 64 speedrun.
حوالي تمرير وسط الملعب وهذا الشيء اللي صار. تحلم عنده فرصه للتسديد تدخل سريع من اللاعب واللي محسن كلاعب اخير يسوي باك باس شوي تدخل سريع من اللاعب واللي محاول الاف بي اي يحاول ينزل تحت ونادر في هدوء ما هو طبيعي ما شاء الله عليه قدر انه يقرا الهجمه الماضيه ما استعجل في الانطلاق وانتظر لمسه اللاعب اف بي اي وقدر انه يبعدها بالشكل المناسب. رز الان في زاويه الملعب، محاوله التمرير، تدخل من اللاعب محسب ويلي، لمسه الاولى
Bumps, shots.
الملعب اف بي اي تسديد على
Good
المرمى
save.
وتحلم قدر انه
100% fun, Mr. Feer's goat. I feel like you're at least slightly biased. This chat is 14% DSC and 39% DSC.
الهجمه الماضيه وقدر انه يبعدها بشكل مناسب. تحلم
You should have done 14% and then the bag without the cat and then 39% the cat without the bag.
بشكل كبير.
Not to tell the chatters how to do their work, but that's a bucket. Name a better duo than Willie and launching a full field open net.
مين اللاعب اللي كان جنب الكرة وخلاها؟ نعم اللاعب تحلم كان عنده فرصة انه يعترض الكرة، لكن على سوء التواصل ما بينه وبين اللاعب نادر كان يتوقع انه متمركز بشكل افضل.
Has every game been 2-1 everything? I think it has.
هدف التقدم
But they've been in overtime.
محسن الان في محاولة لصناعة هجمة لمعادلة الفارق في
See, yeah, that's perfect, dude. That.
نادر.
If you had done that chat, I think it would have been.
رز في الجهة الأخرى، لمسة الأولى عند البوسلكاي، ما في أي تدخل من اللاعبين رفحة. تحلم يحاول يتدخل، رز عند الريست حاول فيها تسديد على المرمى ولكن عاضة
ويلي
بالاستمرار يسجل الهدف الثالث.
Rizzo! They made the 98 million viewer raid. Rizzo! Thank you for streaming, Rizzo. I once said that you were streaming a bunch recently, only to find out that you hadn't been streaming as much as I thought you were, which means you clearly timed your streams around when I'm on Twitch. But anyways, with each stream, you prove me more right.
خسرتهم في هذه المباراة تعني مباراة وحيدة فقط عن الإقصاء والفل.
He removed the DSE from his chat.
يحب إنه يكون في هذاك المكان، خصوصا تتكلم عن خروج المغلوب من البطولة.
Goes to show what he thinks of you guys. He might have 1,007 TV emotes too, though.
عند البوس الكافي يخليها للاعب نادر.
Rizzo played Factorio. Why are you not as brave? Dude, name a better duo than Willie and shooting wide open nets.
هذا شيء يحزن للأمانة.
He is the Jordan GOAT of outplays on his own side of the field. Probably Rafa's fault that they leave so many, but
اللاعب محسن اللي كان الثيرد مان. وبكذا نتيجة المنافسة في آخر دقيقة و11 ثانية 4-1 لمصلحة فريق إبريسل.
والله فعلا مأساة الوضع اللي وصل له فريق رفحة.
First timer. See, I mean, we forgive him. If a first timer from the raid says DSE, I mean, even if he doesn't have it on his channel. Bang! Yeah, he did it all by himself. Little reset. Fake. Get one. Shot pass two. Pretty nice play for an unfortunate loss. Can you early pay out? No, of course not. You can never early pay out, Insane. Never. That was actually kind of good. Listen, dude. Mena is sick because the offense is usually perfectly... Yo! Oh, and they were gifted. The offense is usually just perfectly in line with all the best plays you're used to seeing from any of the best games. Problem is, the defense is often not there. So he might run to, you know, a couple tough score lines like this one.
صراحة كان ممتع جدا على آخر الثواني على آخر دقيقة بعد ما شفنا فرصة عودة.
Do you know what Rafa refers to? I had a slight indication that it's like a bit of a troll because somebody said, hey, just say the name. So I was like, clearly I'm getting baited. It's not often that people come in and say, hey, just say the name of that one team. It's a city? Oh, okay, it is just a city. Exactly, it's like a team named Ligma and they go and they're like, hey, can you just say that team's name? It's like, clearly there's something more to this.
جيم صراحة مؤسف جدا لرفحة. ما كان الأداء هذا بالحسبان.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really suggest too much from either one of these teams. Rafa does have a little bit more recognizable names, but I wouldn't have said 83 to 17%. Your favorite team is definitely D's.
بسكور عالي جدا 791 ب3 اهداف هاتريك 5 تسديدات، نسبه عاليه جدا من التسديد. ونشوف الفريق ككل ما شاء الله عليه، نتكلم عن 13 تسديده تقريبا مقابل 10 تسديدات فقط من رفحه.
Will you watch Falcons vs. Mines? Yeah, probably. It'll clash with NA because NA will get started by then. But in fact, does NA start in 20 minutes? Yes. NA starts in 20 minutes. So we'll keep an eye on like Gen G, NRG. The way it goes now. Oh, so mainstream is on right now. They're yapping. Almost certainly the mainstream is on. Just yap yap. Oh. No, it isn't. What? Shouldn't mainstream be on by now? Am I crazy for that take? Haven't they been doing Friday streams? Anyone know why mainstream is not on? It's kind of interesting. No, not on Friday? No, you guys are going to convince me that I'm insane. They've started Friday streams. They do Friday, but no real pre-stream. They don't do much yapping. Got it. But even then, with 20 minutes to go, you'd have a, let's say you do 10 minutes of yapping, which is pretty low. They usually do like 30 minutes of yapping. Then you'd have a 10-minute timer. Even if you did 5 minutes of yapping, you usually turn it on with a 15-minute timer. So they were supposed to start 10 minutes ago. On YouTube, it says it was supposed to start. Okay, see, there you go. The stream's gonna start 30 minutes before, like no matter what. They just throw up a timer for like, I don't know, about 14 minutes, 39 seconds or so. Okay, now they're live. Yep. So they literally, they're live now. Shut up. Listen. Did they hit the go live button because they're watching my stream and they noticed that they weren't live? We have to assume.
في مواجهة اللاعب نادر قدر يتعدى 1 ضد 1 تدخل من اللاعب الفئة من الخلف حرم فريق رفحة من تسجيل الهدف الثاني في هذه المنافسة. شوف الآن محسن تمرير اللاعب تحلم قريبة منه دبل كوميت ولي يخلي الكرة اللاعب نادر لأنه ما كان متمركز بالشكل المطلوب. محسن يتعدى اللاعب الأول في ما عند البوس في محاولة التمرير وصل الملعب. شوف تفجير من اللاعب تحلم لا الكرة تتجه إلى الجهة الأخرى. تحلم لمسة أولى يبحث عن الثانية عنده فرصة لريست. نعم جابها ما في أي مدافع لكن.
How do you say STFU in Arabic?
سيطر على الكرة بالكمية.
Probably like Ya Salam.
الهجمة الماضية تحلم الآن تسديدة ولي في زاوية الملعب عند البوس الكافي تدخل من اللاعب محسن يبحث عن لاعب في منطقة
شاورما.
يقدر يبعدها بالشكل المطلوب. تحلم ينتظر الكرة تدخل من لاعب FBI والتدخل كان سليم صح انه ما عنده بوس.
Are we never going to do a +2 game again?
المستمر اللي كان على ملعبهم في آخر 40 ثانية تقريبا.
I mean we can. It's
تدخل سريع جدا.
I still have it.
في محاولة للتمرير لكن أخطأ ما لمسها بالشكل المطلوب. في فرصة نادر يخليها اللاعب محسن في مواجهة رز يحاول فيها ولي كان بالمرصاد في الهجمة الماضية. وبكذا مرت دقيقة ونصف تقريبا أو أكثر على زمن المباراة الرابعة عندنا في هذه السلسلة اللي مصيرية للأمانة لمصلحة فريق رفحة لأنها مباراة كن أو لا تكون خسارتهم تعني الإقصاء بشكل كامل في هذه البطولة.
You know what I could do? I'm just thinking about it. I can make it so that it's like a bit more trending. Like trending +2s pop up on screen or something instead of how it worked before, which is just like stream long.
رز يكمل الهجمة محسن على طول في التخليص إلى نادر. نادر من الزاوية ما مع بوست يبغى يفجر يبغى يصدم لكن FBI قرأ الكرة وقرأ الهجمة مع محسن 50-50 الآن. ارتدى الكرة من ولي إلى المنتصف تدخل سريع من نادر تسديد أمامية رز الإبعاد. لاحظ الكرة الآن في الجدار الجانبي رز التخليص نادر حاول التفجير من FBI ما نجح فيها. نادر الآن الاير دريبل جاب الريست لكن سهل عند ويلي ال FBI يسبق مع رز ويبعد عن التفجير كذلك طيران سريع من رز.
That being said, I need to not code things. I need to just make videos and streams. Stop giving me ideas for things to code.
تدخل من تحلم تدخل من محسن تسديدة أمامية للزاوية سهلة عند FBI. ونلاحظ لعب سريع ما شاء الله بين الطرفين حاليا لكن روح المرمى هذه للزاوية ترتد. الجهة الأخرى FBI الآن بتدخل أقل من دقيقتين متبقية. رفحة عدل الأوضاع نوعا ما لكن الآن
Yes the Joel, they've done 9 months prime.
يروحون لأن باقي وقت كثير جدا ونشوف فرص ممكن لفريق everything إنهم يرجعون في أي لحظة ممكن تصير. وقت ما تقدر تضمنها أبدا. الRlcs ما تضمن أبدا. تسديد على المرمى لكن ويلي بالاعتراض والإبعاد لمسه اف بي اي عاليه، الكره فوق، تسديده عاليه، يكمل مع اف بي اي، لمسه تسديده لكن نادر. تمركز جميل ورايق ما شاء الله في المرمى، ما شاء الله عليه، بكل هدوء خلص الكره في الجهه الاخرى الان دقيقه وربع. everything يبحثون عن
Make a video of you coding stuff. It would be especially boring right now because recently I've been vibe coding like crazy.
خطيره لكن تبعد الكره بعد تفجير وفرص
But
مستمره.
I really need to vibe code less.
يعدل اللعب الاول، يعدي الثاني، يا ساتر خرب على خويه تقريبا.
Do some more old school. Ooh, nice pass, dude.
يا سلام والله تمريره على مستوى يا جماعه الخير. وش ذا اللي قاعد يصير في البدايه؟ ضيعها تقريبا اف بي اي.
Let chat vibe code something. That's actually kind of funny.
بعدين رجع ويلي عوض بشكل اسطوري. باس بنش باس تقريبا من الجدار.
Insanto enabled 3 months follower mode only. Why?
هدف لهدف، تسديد اماميه، ويلي في المرمى، سهله بالنسبه له. 50
Thank
ثانيه
you
متبقيه.
for disabling that.
نرجع للسيناريو اللي قبل الاول الثاني والجواب
I need
الثاني.
those brand new chatters.
في اخر 45 ثانيه هذه.
Oh, Willie, dude. Even when the net is covered, he can shoot it from distance. Look at this. Every net is an open net if you're Willie. Oh, good fake.
ولاعبين ومدافعين رفحه ما توقع هذا الشيء ابدا. الكره تمشي.
You have a class in college that's basically vibe coding 101. I mean, that makes sense, dude, because clearly, like, I think about that a lot. Ever since AI coding came out, one of the first things I thought was like, how is school gonna work? Clearly, you kind of have to integrate it, and you're gonna have to teach people how to do it effectively, and it's just gonna completely switch. You still need to learn how everything works, but also like it'd be silly to pretend, like, ignore it, pretend it didn't exist. Oh, what another sick pass! Just blop, and then scablop. Ooh, straight down. Oh, that's just a beaut. That's just a beaut. Just far enough away from the back wall that nobody could clear it from the back wall. Just peak for someone who wants to finish it on his team. Yeah, teaching is just so tough, especially for like essays and stuff. Although what I've been impressed with, and I assume it's going to be a cat and mouse game forever, but I've been impressed with how quickly humanity has been able to identify AI. You know, like AI pictures, AI writing. I wonder if you like actually quizzed humans if they really are that good, but it seems like we're still pretty good at being able to be like, yep, that's AI, and that's real.
لمسة الأولى اف بي اي، يتعدى اللاعب مرة أخرى، 1 ضد 1 محصن ضد اف بي اي، لكن ما قدر إنه يسيطر على الوول داش بالشكل.
But yeah, I mean, presumably we're only going to get worse and worse at it. But I think we'll come up with methods. Life is a cat and mouse game. If AI fakes start to get too bad, there's going to be just as many smart people working on verification ways to be sure that things are real. And
مرات 50 ثانية على زمن الأوفر تايم، محسن في محاولة، نشوف مضايقة من الباك بورد من اللاعب.
I believe in us.
ينتظر الكرة بفارغ الصبر.
How do we know Feer isn't an AI? Guess you just have to trust for now. At some point I'll be tattooed or something in a way that you can scan the QR code. I don't know. I don't have to figure this stuff out.
ضد 1 تسديدة ومحسن قدر يبعدها من على خط المرمى بعد ما أخطأ تحلم من الناحية الدفاعية. الآن في فرصة من اللاعب تحلم، محاولة من زاوية الملعب، محاولة للتمرير، الرز الآن في
Yeah, that's the crazy thing is it turns out they've looked into it. AI cannot make a bald person. Yeah, they say they refuse to make, you know, a human that perfect. No! A Mena pause every single game, overtime and a Mena pause.
والله رفحة لسه فيهم نفس، يحاولون قد ما يقدرون انهم يحققون هدف الانتصار، لكن يواجههم دفاع.
How many R's in strawberry? What does AI get that wrong? I think there's 3, but who knows, man? Maybe that makes me the AI.
هذه المنافسة طبعا تكلم هنا زي ما كنا نقول انه فريق everything او عفوا فريق رفحة كان مسيطر لمدة 4 دقائق من زمن المباراة الأصلية. وصلنا لاخر دقيقه من زمن المنافسه يمكن في اخر 50 ثانيه.
Your grad school offered an elective course that was literally called Into AI and Business Analytics. When you saw it, I just sighed.
اللاعب
I mean,
المنقذ
I'm not.
في
I don't know. You
إعادة
gotta.
تمريرة رائعة جدا
I'm just.
من زاوية الملعب.
If we
عرض
aren't
كان
teaching people
مساعد
about
في
AI,
تحدث النتيجة، والحين
that
حصل
would
مثلاً
seem.
في هذا الموقف في ثالث اوفر تايم عندنا
I don't know. I wouldn't want to go to that college if the college was like ignoring it or being like, we're not going to integrate it at all. We're not going to teach anybody about it. It's like, okay, well, it seems like there's no avoiding it now. We
يعني
need
تكون
to
بالنسبه للرفحه اخر جيم للتعويض
to
وبدايه ممكن
integrate it,
السويب في
learn,
حال
make
الفوز
it better,
بدايه مشوار طويل بيكون
arm people with knowledge
ممكن
going
نشوف
forward.
سويب حاليا وتنتهي بالاوفر تايم هذا.
What rank are
كل
you?
الحالتين بنشوف سيناريو قوي جدا.
I am
سواء
probably champ 3
سويب
right now.
أو
I get
عودة
grand champ
فريق
every
رفحة
season.
بداية الكومباك.
Last season I got it, but I didn't play enough to get the
على طول
rewards.
الجيم والاوفر تايم بعد مرور
But can you say Rocket League without
حالياً
Louis?
الاوفر تايم الجيم.
Louis. Oh, looks like I'm an AI.
ترتد الكرة من الجدار الخلفي تحلم بالتخليص حاليا.
You think veteran players really only playing in opens, doing the scrims and grind while holding a 9 to 5? I don't know. Have to ask. Is Mawson working a 9 to 5?
يرجع الكرة للخلف فليك سريع الى ويلي في الاستلام من الجدار الجانبي. تدخل سريع من محسن مع ابوس يخرب عليه رز يستلم الكرة ارضية. تدخل من نادر 50-50 الان تروح الكرة للمنتصف مرة اخرى الى ويلي. تدخل ثنائي من لعيبة رفحة عند نادر ما مع ابوس. نادر
I don't know how old Mawson is. It does seem like at some point you have to get a 9 to 5 job. You know, like me, I work a really hard 9 to 5 job. Chat, thank you guys so much for coming to my stream. Hopefully I never have to go back. And you guys are helping. Ooh, bang! The sweep. The devastating overtime every single game. 2+ minutes of overtime in every single one. But you never win a single one and you get swept. That is brutal. It does not get worse than that. All right, let's go over to NA.
Having some fun, watch party style, catching all the best action from all the best games. Welcome.
All right, chat.
Quick little pre-show.
Tight smash points, May. I actually needed a little break as well. We're gonna get ads out of the way. I'll let these guys yap to you in the meantime.
Oh yeah,
like that.
Yeah, we're here on the Friday show. It's time to get things going. Me and Stacks had to lock in because, I mean, the matches today, I want to see some dogs here for some Rocket League action on this North American Friday. But I mean, Stacks, how you doing, man? How you doing? It's great to see you.
Hey, the best part about Fridays is the upsets. NRG is never in prime form on Fridays. So this is when, if they're going to be vulnerable, if they're going to get dropped down to lowers, it's going to be right here. And then it throws the entire rest of the bracket into chaos. I'm here for it.
I mean, tell me about it. I came off a European weekend last week. I saw some upsets, so I'm hoping you guys deliver over here in North America as well. I mean, we saw how the first open went. Let's take a look at where we're at, though, because I said that. We already had the first open done for North America. We got that fourth one out of the way as we head towards the Paris Major, Daz. Now we're in open number 5.
Right, and now as we get ready to get toward that Paris Major, right, kind of halfway through, this is where things, I mean, these opens are already so important, Leaf, but now it's going into a different level because people are going to start to push themselves in territories where they can start to qualify for the major, and then some teams maybe even can lock in worlds if they make the Paris Major. It's all of these different things. This is where the gap really starts to break away.
Well, I mean, Stacks, I mean, the Paris Major, that's what it's about. Scan the QR code, get your tickets, Stacks. These teams want to be there. This
yeah,
is where
everybody should want to be there. You know, La Défense Arena, I mean, that, again, I was there when Carmine sold that place out to just run a bunch of show matches. Imagine what, you know, a global fan base is going to bring to watch the best players in the world. That building is electric. You do not want to miss the Paris Major.
Well, hey, let's see where we're at right now, Daz. When it comes to the points, obviously we got one out of the way. What are we looking at right now?
Okay, these are the current standings here for North America in terms of the race to Paris. And of course, you're looking at the standings. Things seem pretty normal, but take a look at that number 6 spot with M80. M80 is not playing today. They failed to qualify into this GSL group stage. So now that's going to leave a big gap. You got teams you look at next to new Esports, Dignitas, Genji, Virtus Pro with the terrible loss last open. Now with a chance to kind of push themselves back into that conversation, they need a good performance here. And it maybe kind of left a little bit of room on the table for somebody to take their spots.
I think things are a little less tight when it comes to the season overall. Obviously, still spots can be opened up here. Nothing's going to be unlocked yet, but you look at, you know, that 4th spot. Unlike the European region Stacks, they only got those 4.
Yeah, there are 4 spots that will, you know, the 4 spots that will go to Paris. Of course, keep an eye on Foot, man. You know, they got 8 points from top 4 before. If they go top 4 all 3 times, really, if they go top 4, I think all 3 events here in the split and manage to top 4 in Paris, which is a big ask for them. But
That's a big ask.
It is huge, but that's 40 points. That if Virtus Pro slips up this weekend, and if they don't go to Paris, all of a sudden that number becomes very interesting. And you know, Virtus may need to have a really good event, like we would have expected from them coming into this split, to not lose their spot at the World Championship.
Stacks, I'm telling you right now, it's not going to happen. I'm backing BP the whole way. I've been backing him since the beginning. I'm backing the whole way.
Hey, I've been backing him too. I've been backing him too. But I'm saying there's a chance. There's just a little bit of hope for all the Foot fans there, even though they gave up all their points to sign Justin and Chronic.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about the percent chance of it, but sure, yeah, it's there. The chance is there at this point. Let's take a look at the groups though as we get closer to our kickoff here. As a reminder, we're gonna be jumping from Group A to Group B. We're gonna start with Group A though. We'll look at the schedule in a second here, but just so people know, we're gonna go all the way through Group A here. We're gonna do that first 4 rounds, then the next 4, and then those last 2 to get our 4 qualified teams. But looking at this bracket right off the bat, Daz, how are we feeling about these matchups right now?
Well, I mean, this bracket is stacked. I mean, you look at the Foot next to new Esports. That's a
Foot.
crazy one to start things off. Genji.
All right, Sleeping
NRG.
Stallions in a minute.
I know a lot of people think that's pretty
That might
one-sided,
start
but
before.
Genji has upset
All right, you guys want
NRG
to marbles?
before. This exact roster, it was in a Swiss stage, so they have
Debating
some
can
potential.
end.
I don't know if it'll be the same going into this. I think I would easily back
I'll just
NRG,
do the
but
start
you never
song
know.
by
And then, again, the shaky Virtus.
by my own
We
mouth.
don't know how they're going to do in their match.
Quick
against
chat.
Immigrant Speed has made some upsets. Then you go to
Oh,
Group
Simple
B,
Goose, they the tier
and
1,
then
and
you start to kinda look a little
Abstison, they were the
forward
8
to
months
Group B,
prime.
which
Yes,
could
Marvel
be a
time.
mistake, but
Okay, ready?
Dignitas, they've always been a question mark. How are they gonna look? A potential matchup with them and SSG, depending on how SSG and Strictly Business handle, and then Rebellion. You're looking for improvement upon Open 4. Seem to be trying to be placed out. Now let's see if they've refine that and they can really start to dominate and just sail their way through Group B.
It's funny because you just look at him, just we got a from all the different regions, the players in that. I said, was it you, Stack, saying something about like how many players are actually? Jordy's was saying that, yeah.
Game on, yeah. Just like what a quarter of the players are not even from North America, which is insane.
Yeah, that's wild. I don't know what to think about that at this point. You know, is North America scuffed? What's going on here? We'll see what teams end up at the top of the bracket by the end.
North America's always been scuffed.
This is
especially the lower half of North America, which is probably getting filled up by all the CRL transfers that they're referring to for the most part.
Both the season and when it comes to this Paris major overall, you're going to want to.
Chad, I was just watching a video of Feer Jr. doing Easter egg hunts.
They got a couple bucks in your pocket, Stacks, but like,
everyone has these cute baskets. We sent our son with a Halloween bucket. I was like, we need a basket. Do we have one? He's got a little pumpkin. Who said that pumpkins? Whoa! Trip the boss. How'd you not just fall off? Who said that pumpkins can't be Easter?
Half of the season, you get more points, so you can kind of make up for a lackluster first half of the season. The second major, if you're only going to make one,
someone is using this. Owen. Someone is using this. Is he going to choke? Owen, new king of the marbles? No, someone is using this.
We are going to learn very soon. If not,
congratulations.
A lot of teams are going to be out of that contention to the World Championship.
Following since December 5th, 2023. And maybe won marbles once before because they were sub for 1 month.
Much easier if you watch the first open. The last few regions here, we were jumping back and forth.
Let's see.
Keep it a little cleaner today.
Mena has not started up again yet.
Right through it, find our 4 qualified teams into the playoff bracket from that.
But they're thinking about it.
Go over to Group B later on in the day, so we'll have 6 total rounds, lots of best of 5s throughout the day.
Did we change followage to be gamble all?
Keep it from Group A over to Group B, and then looking at Group
That's funny.
A,
Well, did followage stop
You don't see
working?
any times on that.
Follow age. I always read it follow age, but I guess it's follow age.
We're going to be jumping into the best moments, so we might hop out of one game, hop into another.
How will
game,
Twisted Minds
and
do?
see
I
what's
think
going
Twisted
on
Minds
with
are
strategy,
in.
overtime,
Ooh,
so
Okalenko. Slow down, Okalenko. Slow down. Oh, he slowed down just enough. Sorry, not to celebrate the death of Oceanon, who I love equally.
you do have a specific team you want to see straight through from
But
beginning
sorry,
to end
Oceanon.
gameplay, you can do that as well. But
That's actually a pretty high level chatter too. Yeah, 259.
Maybe you're doing something on the side screen, you're playing some ranked or something.
He asked today, what was your best match to cast? Oh no, that wasn't today. That was forever ago. The last time he chatted was in February. Except for when he jumped in to type exclamation point play just now.
Now, as we head into Group A here,
All right, should we go back to Mena? I don't know where we go. It might be an NA angle, honestly. Unless the Stallions can get closer to winning. NA should be starting like right now.
That's one to look at. Like I said, next to new and Foot, definitely. I mean, next to new. A lot of people, I think, have them as their dark horse. They're a team that kind of are under the radar, but there is a lot of talent on that.
I didn't answer the Twisted Minds question. Do I think they'll beat Falcons? No. Do I think they'll qualify for the major? It's about 50-50 right now.
And then, of course, we talked about Virtus Pro.
What about SSA?
They have to have a good run in this event. Can they do it? Can they
Who will
do
win
it?
Mena?
So a lot
I think the
to look at
Falcons will still win Mena.
yeah, I think there's a couple good storylines.
And are still on track to being a
we're
1 seed.
gonna be able to hop in and out of here. I like that there's a lot of teams with something on the line, and you know, it's fun to like have that locked in. Oh, here's our best teams. I know what to expect, but also having storylines right down to the wire. Being on the line, I think that's what we're here. We're here to watch some storylines, right? So for me, I got the.
You really want the new
VP at
GK
top
roster
of
to
my
win?
all-timers.
Well, that's unlucky for you, gamer.
And, you know, keep your eye on a team like next to new. I mean,
I think Falcons are going to be Falc off. I got Twisted Minds winning because Nupo is God. No one is better than Nupo. Nupo is better than everyone. I actually don't see the Zimmy post that you stole that from.
You know, the level of support that they have. They've got a coach.
But I have to assume you did.
A performance coach or a mentality coach. Like, they've got a lot of support there with next to new. And I think it's kind of showed here through the first open. And again, everything starts.
How do I think
0-0.
Nas performed this time? I didn't get to watch him in the last EU regional.
Yeah, okay, right off the bat, then, since it's Friday, anything can happen. We've seen it.
Okay, they're still
Both
yapping
regions,
and Stallions
even
are starting,
outside
so
these 3 regions here in North
some Rocket League over no Rocket League. Whoa, they have a sleeping decal. Wait, whoa, and they have a Stallions decal. Wait a second. That was cool. Is that allowed? All right, chat. Why do you care about this? Well, the Stallions got second. They're technically number 2 in Mena right now. If the regionals ended in the last open, your 2 major teams would be R8 and Stallions, whose logo is wrong right now. If they can repeat their previous performance, win here, maybe beat Twisted Minds, which they've done last open, in the next game, they'd be on track to qualifying again. But I'm not so sure I want to go that far just yet. They could just lose here to Sleeping, who are a pretty good team, and so they need to be careful. A team of major quality would 4-0 Sleeping, so that's what they need to do, or something close to it, to prove that they are major quality, if you ask me. Great preset from Nush. I actually really like Taruk's preset. I'll have to see Nush's. All right, mainstream is in 4 mode. Do you guys kind of want to watch Genji Energy? Do you guys want to watch? That's where they're at. Nush! Would you rather watch Mena in this elimination game for the Stallions or NRG Genji? NRG's already winning though, in 15 seconds in. I might actually be interested in Mena as well, to be honest. I think that NRG being up 1-0 is a whelp, especially with how that Genji team has been playing. Let's watch tempo. Listen, GK are playing, if they're playing right now, they're playing scrubs to the absolute 9th degree. So that game we're not going to watch. How to pronounce Bustle? 2 is kind of like an A, is what I tell myself. Bustle. Demo free net.
تدخل اللاعب يزيد من اللاعب توز، لكن شو باسل والعدائيه
Basel, you hear that?
اللي اعطى كان المساحه اللاعب
Now
يزيد
you
في
know.
معادله نتيجه المباراه. فتعادل مبكر يحسب لهم للامانه ويعطيهم يقول يعيد المعنويات، خصوصا انه اللاعب باسل ما احبط.
When do gentlemates play?
على مرمى، لا بالعكس هو كان اللاعب اللي صنع.
All right, Daniel just scored.
اللاعب الاخير
2-0, good guys.
اللاعب يزيد يبعدها توز.
Daniel passed to himself off the top of the arena.
اللاعب الاول في
Pass
محاولة،
to.
قدر يشيلها.
Get Evampel and Henkovic to 1v1. Henkovic. Are they both freestylers?
الان الى الجهه الاخرى من الملعب، شوف تفجير من اللاعب توز، اللاعب باسل خطا ولمسه خاطئه خلينا نقول، لكن تروك قدر يتدارك الموقف ويبعدها بالشكل.
Dude, wait, I forgot to look at. I kept waiting for Taruk's decal. It looks sick.
بالطيران والاعتراض، لكن باسل كان الافضل في الهجمه الماضيه والكره الماضيه. تمريره الان تسديده عفوا، فصول قدر يعترضها. يزيد لمسه الاولى ما عندنا
Both KB. Ooh, Yazid. See, this is what I'm talking about. Stallions might just lose here, and then we can stop pretending like they might make it.
كان عنده فرصه انه يدخل الحين ويدخل الحين.
Food are down 3-0 to Nextanu,
يقدر يدخل فيها، شاف
and Nextanu.
وبكذا تسبب في دخول هدف على مرماه. ونشوف تقدم فريق سليبينج بفارق هدف بعد ما كان متاخر بنتيجه المباراه. نشوف الان يتقدم بفارق هدف وحيد.
Hank highlight series on YouTube is pretty peak. Chat, I need some ideas for a new song since Amadi is apparently not a main event team anymore. The inspiration will show up. Don't worry.
الصول اسرع في التخليص، ابعاد 50-50 في الجهه الاخرى كذلك. والان كره من الزاويه ترتد، دفاع حاضر تروك. مرر الكره لنش
McDonald's pogo stick.
الصول يبعد عن البمب وكذلك يخلص الكره. ذكاء صراحه ما شاء الله في الدفاع من اللاعب.
Oh, that was in. Oh my! It had orange trail.
الغريب من اللاعب
فصول. Bop.
جنون جنون جنون.
Oh. Orange trail. Stallions are getting crushed. All right, let's do a quick check in on NA.
Well, it's all about defense, right? I mean, you know, they overwhelm you on the offensive end, and that, of course, works defensively for you as well. But they don't concede much. They don't give you many opportunities. They certainly don't let you convert on many opportunities. Both NRG and Space Station a couple weeks ago were the two best defenses in the tournament. No surprise they finished where they did.
Yeah, by the looks of it, we've had no.
So I have a question for you.
So far.
Will every team that wins look like a team with the best defense?
Okay? It's just like we're pre-jump passing, we're forcing two up. Dan throwing a shot on, like they have the defense stretching right now.
Like, is it
really just
their defense made it so that they finished first, second, or is it they finished first, second, therefore?
This is so fun to watch this team, man. People think
their defensive stats are gonna look good. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, chat? Am I making any sense?
From Gen G,
for as great as this has been for NRG in the first 90 seconds, it is still back to a one-goal game. They haven't put teams away, and that's what they don't do that outside of Sunday.
Are there any teams finishing in the bottom half of the tournament that look like they have good defenses? Like they only allow one goal a game, but they just lose every time. Maybe that exists.
Well, that's why I was asking, what's the scoreline if they're on that you're looking for? So if they ain't close to that, then I'm like, oh, is this one of those slow starts again?
Usually, if you score more than the other team, your defense is good. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. The fact that they're both at the grand final implies that they are both very good, and therefore their defensive stats will probably just be good.
2 more goals going on in the.
They clearly scored more than all their opponents.
Okay, true. A little bit of pressure here.
Worlds this year is going to be hard to guess who wins.
They're going to try to take a couple of risks. So you're going to expect the
Worlds last year was
so good on defense.
Kind of tough. NRG seemed like they were falling off a little bit.
I don't really see them dropping this. There's a demo.
Didn't everyone have KC? It's usually what happens. KC convinces us that everyone should predict them,
Okay, Rise can pop it.
but then they still don't win.
Oh, it's dropping. All right, yeah, that should be game.
Yeah, don't say too soon.
Ooh. All right, the Stallions won as well. Or sorry, not the Stallions. They lost. Sleeping won. They kept up their lead.
By the way, almost a Brazil opportunity over here.
Next and on crushing Foods.
So Stacks, Let's talk about foot.
All right, let's talk about foot. They've got off on the wrong foot here. They are getting stomped. We don't need to kick them while they're down.
Right. Well, unfortunately, everybody else is waiting with 60 seconds, so we're gonna have to at least watch this.
I think they should. If a team wins, split those players up to make it fair.
At least to
Nah,
start
you don't
the
need to do
day.
that.
I mean, now keep in mind, these are
Almost no one ever
professionals
repeats, even
with
when they
long
keep
careers. They know, okay, we can let
their team together.
We can let a game get out of hand, and then, you know, next game we can bounce kind of back.
You got
but-
teams who are
I think this one's
resetting
over
their
here.
roster
I think we got the
themselves
VP match
because
back
they're
up, so
so worried that
we're
they'll
gonna-
fall
we
off
can
if they
hop
stay
into
the
that
same
one.
after winning world championships. So
Production, show us if we get the Brazil though.
See, the only thing I'm worried about.
Oh, we
here
can't get the
is
Brazil. It's 6-2.
Oh, did they get
fact
one?
that- yeah, they got another one. I'm worried about Virtus because they only had a single goal there, which means that immigrants, they're keeping it close.
they're also not full immigrant team.
It's a rough day.
All right, should we
have
go back to
try
Mena?
to make Daz
Game
happy.
2.
Winning isn't enough.
الجيم الثاني ينطلق امام منى الزالي مش عادي.
Fear, I maintain that if the Energy win Worlds again this year, it'll be the greatest roster of all time. Yeah, I think that a lot of people kind of have a similar opinion. What is Nush's preset?
يبحث عن الثانية.
Nice bump.
دبل بامب جديدة من اللاعب تروك. الآن تدخل من اللاعب يزيد الابعاد والتهور من اللاعب توز يمكن يكلف الكثير. نشك لاعب أخير ياخذها بكل هداوة. فصول متواجد.
Do we think Nush is Bacchus modding this away? I'll be honest. I'm going to like that in the future. I'll know for a fact that players are not Bacchus modding away their decal. Whatever they have on is what they actually have on. This is such a sick decal, though. Is that in the new Rocket Pass? I haven't seen it. What is Taruk's decal, and why is not everyone using it? I feel like that's so fire. What I've noticed, though, is that if a decal doesn't have good customization options, you can't slightly change it to something else, people won't use it, even if it looks sick. You have to be able to, like, tweak it. Otherwise, people won't do it. Who do you think has the best montage? Nush had a sick montage recently. Ahmad from Iraq had a sick montage. I don't watch a lot of montages, so.
فرصة ومساحة خالية يحاول فيها اللاعب يزيدك تسديدة ضعيفة ودبل كوميت مرة أخرى. فريق ساليوس ما عندهم البوس الكافي في إبعاد الهجمات ولكن سوء التنظيم الهجومي ما سمح لسليبك بأنه يسجل الهدف الأول. فصول بالفيك يزيد جاب الريست دبل كوميت فرصة الباس الآن ما عنده
Ahmad and
تواجد لاعبين
Nush and Tempo, best montages.
للاعب فصول لا زال مستمرة يزيد كلاعب ثالث محاولة تسديد بعيدة ولا زال مستمرة وفي علامات كثيرة جدا.
You're cute? Yeah, I am.
على فريق سليبنج كان عندهم
My son has started to repeat the stuff we say to him.
لكن ما اتجهوا للهجوم اللي هم يحتاجون.
So he'll just be like,
الهدف الأول
I'm so proud of you, Dada. Like, oh my gosh, thank you.
المتتالية عندنا في أول
I needed that.
الان الكره عند تويزي خلص الكره بشكل
You're beautiful.
ما يعطي مساحه تسديده.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
فروق في الابعاد يزيد الان في الاستحواذ من
Can we do a
الزاويه.
no sock stream? Who said we're doing a sock stream right now?
50 مع تويز لكن خلص الكره عند فصول الان تروح لتروك. تروك ياخذ وقته يعدي لاعب الاول يا سلام يعدي الثاني تمريره عاليه فوق التويز. لمسه اولى من تويز الى نش بالتسديد لكن يزيد ما يعطي مساحه خلص الكره. ضغط عالي مستمر
Ooh.
من تيم ستاديونز الان فصول في التخليص.
I wouldn't say Mena is getting underrated anymore. I'd say they're appropriately rated. They might have even gotten overrated with this Twisted Minds team until we see some evidence that they can win tournaments like we were thinking they could.
ما شاء الله حسنا جاي لا محاله لكن هي ممكن ردت.
Nush montage was peak clips on major worlds winners for like 20 minutes straight. Yeah, that is kind of like a big part of it, isn't it? You see someone hit a crazy nasty, I was gonna say crasty. You see somebody hit a crasty clip, and crasty clips against, you know, Rawash just hit different, you know, instead of hitting a crasty clip against some random GC3.
يزيد في الابعاد تخليص حاضر من النش الان. وقت دقيقه ونص بدون اي هدف. اخر دقيقه ونص والجيم مشتد وحامي بين الطرفين. هدف واحد ممكن هو يكون الفارق في هذا الجيم فقط. تفجير حاضر معنا بالمنتصف تقريبا. باسل ونش الان نش ما استعجل الكرة.
Tempos are like that too.
الآن يروح للفتي ممكن يفوز في الفتي يزيد لكن تروح انت الروك.
Oh my goodness, Taruk.
حلو الاستحواذ انت الروك عدل اول لكن ما
Trying to get a
يكمل
rush.
بالزاوية. الصورة الآن 50 مع تويز يبحث عن أي.
I don't think Sam will ever win Worlds.
والآن هذه أمام المرمى دقيقة متبقية.
I mean, you don't even have to go to Worlds yet, right? Just say a major.
ممكن لكن لا قدر.
Will they never win? It is tough. They can't play on E ranked. That's why Mena was able to win a major. Sam won Gamers 8. Is that their biggest win? That was 2s and 1s though. It kind of shows they have the promise. Dude, Stallions, this is what I'm talking about. That's why we can't get overexcited about Stallions. I want to. Nobody wants to be more overexcited about Nush and his 3s team than me. But also, nobody's watched more Nush and his 3s team than me. so I just can't really hope for the best until I see it. But if you take any 3 pros and you be the coach, who are you taking? Bunch of players who don't need a coach. Ooh. Give me NRG. Not to say that Safety doesn't do anything, but I just think that team is so well established and been together so long, and they have their playstyles formed. And Safty's done such a good coaching job already that I'll just come in and be like, yeah, so guys, just keep doing whatever you guys are doing before. Ooh! Nush is doing this just to rub it in that I was a non-believer. Imagine taking energy and then they fall off the face of the earth. Tough luck for them, dude. But I still think it's the right call. Just think about what would Sathu say right now in this moment. And just do that.
هدف الانتصار يمكن لكن لسه مستمره في اراضي ملعب فريق ستاليونز. تروك لازم يبعدها يزيد متواجد. تسديده سهله بالنسبه لهم كذا. ستاليونز يعدلون هذه السلسله بشكل مبكر بعد انتفاضه خرافيه جدا من اللاعب نش. قدر انه يشيل فريقه.
All right. Stallions bounce back. They steal game courtesy of Nush. You love to see it.
We got foot next to new. Hey, again.
We got foot next to new.
Was 6-2.
Oh!
Oh, wait, but they get one.
Foot!
It's getting interesting, Stacks. Oh, I am loving this. Look at Eris playing a 50.
Can I get a Diaz C1439? Or a Daz? What is Daz C1439?
Next to Nuke, but if they come back and steal this game, that will break foot.
And you don't want a broken foot. You need that to walk.
Let you guys know, by the way, that
you do that all the time.
Was me?
No, Stacks.
Oh, yeah. What are you going after Leaf for? That's very inconsiderate. Oh, look at this. Oh, jeez. That should be enough.
Well, I was going to let you guys know before he started yelling at you, Stacks here, that VP did win that match eventually 4-0. They got another one after we left, so.
Yeah, but they're down in game 3. They just started over there, and I didn't see who scored.
How are the JV teams looking so far here? Not bad. Foot are bouncing back. We got worried about them for a second.
Foot trying to.
They're fixing their problems, it would seem.
Back to next to new. Johnny Boy kickoff video coming in 3, 2, 1. Immigrants trying to battle back and avoid one of those sweeps against VP.
There's a lot of action going on right now, but I mean, again, this.
You're right. There's a lot of action going on over here in Mena.
كنا نقول للاتصال. لكن اعزائي المشاهدين ندخل على المباراه الثالثه عندنا في هذه السلسله. شوف الان بدايه سريعه جدا من اللاعب تروك في محاوله تدخل من اللاعب تويز.
I think NA is so far threatening to be sleeper. Foot was thinking about losing, but they're thinking twice about that. And they only play 4 at a time now in NA, so. When's the next 1v1 RLCS? It's sometime after the Paris Major.
وباسل يسجل الهدف الاول بطريقه رائعه جدا منه. شو اللعب يزيد قدر انه يلمسه وقدر يتعدى اللاعب لك وشوف تغيير اتجاه
Nice
الكرة من
redirect.
اللاعب
They haven't
باسل جام
announced
للجهة
what's
اليسرى
gonna happen.
إلى اليمنى وقدر انه يبعد عن المدافع الاخير.
Eva the best for real. What happened to Dark? I think he still plays. I actually saw him in game yesterday. Sometimes he plays RLCS, sometimes he doesn't. I think maybe he didn't qual. I don't know. But he's usually pretty good enough to qual if he wants to. He's kind of always been on and off with the game. Nas will play it for sure, yeah. Hopefully nobody skips any of the game modes. We had Daniel skip NA ones, which is a bummer. We had Zen skip EU ones. But other than that, mostly everybody played, right? So no one is going to skip twos. No one is going to skip twos. And that's nice. Everyone will play twos. Twos is going to be really fun because twos is like the main game mode everyone plays. So twos is going to be sick. Nobody's going to skip twos. That's cool. Hopefully no one's going to skip ones, but they might, especially with twos. You know, it's like kind of a little bit too easy to just be like, oh yeah, I'll play one of the 2 extra game modes. But it's going to be Nas Oski in 2v2. Could go crazy. Could go crazy. Dunk. Anyone figure out Taruk decal? No, I don't know. I haven't seen anybody mention it. I'm like assuming it's in the most recent how do you say? Wait, breaking news. Breaking news. Arizona coach Tommy Lloyd has agreed to a new deal with the school. He announced Arizona's new 5-year deal with Lloyd will make him one of the 5 highest paid coaches in college basketball. Let's go! W! And to have it the day before the game, too, is just beautiful. Chat, bring out the boys. No one cares but me.
Always something on my mind. A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl that's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy.
All right, chat, stop having. Oh, God. Okay, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. It's great news for us, chat. Should we really be boysing at this hour? Fine. Thank you, AX Chaos. Using boys for yourself? Not for myself. For... Okay. That's it. I'm not sharing the victory with you guys at all if Arizona wins.
اللاعب المنقذ تمريره مره اخرى فرصه للعب ناش مره اخرى تسديده ومره ثانيه باسل بصفر من البوس زي ما تشوفون اعزائي المشاهدين يزيد ما عنده بوس باسل ما عنده البوس يزيد اخذ البوس الان قدرنا الصول يمرره الكوره ولكن قدرنا يبعدها كذا عندنا مشاهدين دقيقه و35 ثانيه على زمن المباراه الثالثه عندنا في هذه السلسله والتعادل لا يزال سيد الموقف.
نايس اوف
السلسله والان خطيره كانت بس سيف من فصول هالمره ما شاء الله عليه خلص الكره دقيقه و19 ثانيه مكملين الضغط فريق ستاليونز الان خلص من باسل تويز في الاستلام تروك يبحث عن اي اصطدام لكن ما قدر تويز 50-50.
Is that coach my lover boy? He could be.
ناش يتراجع هاف فليب للخلف تروك في استلام الكره مع فول بوست.
Boys for yourself is biblical levels of gluttony.
عاليه فوق.
You guys realize there'll be boys for a hype train that I'm the one receiving the subs, right? You guys get that? So it's not like the normal boys is not. We get no ads. Okay, true. True.
لكن باسل يخلي المساحه والفرصه ليزيد يسوي الريست ذهني.
Who is winning worse, Twisted Minds or Falcons? Neither of them are playing right now, right?
لكن الكره ترتد في الجهه الاخرى نش في التدخل تويز اخذ في البوس نش
I think NA is
تويز يكمل الهجوم مع تروك لكن فصول ما يعطي مساحه
continuing to be sleeper. Whereas we have actual sleeping over on this, match. So a bit more interested.
8-0 تحرك الكرة فوق فليك عالي تدخل من فصول هذه الثانية حساسة جدا لكن ناشي خلص الكرة فصول عالية فوق تلمس الأرض لا 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 إلى الآن مستمرة ما لمس الأرض
NRG are gonna sweep it looks like.
حاليا هدف ذهبي ينتظرنا هدف أخير هدف حاسم هدف فاصل تدخل من تويز على طول بعد الكيك اوف لكن باسل تدخل ما بأفضل شكل يروح يفجر يخليها الفصول الآن من الجدار الجانبي فصول يخليها فيك بومب يا سلام لكن التنفيذ ما كان بأفضل شكل من لعيبة سليبينج باسل الآن في التخليص والإبعاد عطى فرصة الأخوة يرجعون روتيشن سريع.
I can't wait until we don't have to wonder if Taruk sorry not Taruk, if Nush is actually using those on his screen.
تويز متواجد في المرمى فصول حاولت ديمو ما كانت بأفضل شكل من تويز على المرمى سهلة بالنسبة للنش إلى تويز من الجدار الجانبي يزيد جلاها تويز الآن 1v1 أو 1v2 في الجهة الأخرى باسل في الدفاع كذلك لاعب أخير تروك أمام باسل خطيرة كادت تكون هدف لكن باسل أنقذ الموقف الآن في الجهة الأخرى من الزاوية نلاحظ اللعب بدأ يهدأ حاليا الصول
This is actually using those, no Bacchus. You love to see it, dude. You absolutely love to see it. Chat, what topper did you guys used to use? Or were you born a sweat? Most of us are not born a sweat. I used to use Halo. Yeah, everyone used to use Halo, dude. Still use it? Halo was a no-brainer for me early on because like it doesn't lay on the top of my car and it doesn't make me feel like it's part of my hitbox. We were all born noobs. Ooh! Mohawk? The wings? Yeah, a lot of people like to use the wings. They were like season rewards, weren't they? I used to use my crown for a little bit, my gold crown. You might be saying, oh, gold, haha, you were gold. No, this is season 1, when gold was the highest rank outside of top 100. Ooh, that was a nice double. The glasses because of Mertzi. Pete, would you say if you look maxed your SMV, your ROI on streaming would be higher for the Stacy's? Okay, I'm gonna try. I know what looks maxed is. I don't know what SMV is. ROI, return on investment. Stacy's, I'm gonna assume, is just kind of like a equivalent to women, girls. So I just don't know SMV. Let me see if I can figure it out without chat's help. Look maxed your SMV. My SMV. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna get that. I'm giving up. SMV just does not seem like it fits. I think you made that one up. The rest of them are real. Taruk! Nice pass. Sigma male vibes? No way. Sigma male. Wait, did you censor Sigma? Market value? Scorteam39 market value. Okay, Stallions are winning. That's interesting. Consider me intrigued. Whoops. Didn't mean to pause.
Okay.
Oh, no, uncharacteristic whiff from Talk, and now danger. Speed. Oh, Talk, he came back to clean it up. Just barely got the goal line stop there.
So how many views do you think I'd have if I had hair?
They're getting beat to the ball a lot.
Watch Mena. Mena is just in between games right now.
Good control of the game so far by Immigrants.
Virtus Pro potentially
now they're in a tough spot here.
Losing and not making major again is kind of an interesting story.
Very, very good in this series. Yeah, again, I don't have the numbers right off, but it just seems like you see the ball, you see Hazo, and he is making a huge difference for them.
I think we already have a ton of Stacy's in the chat. So type 1 if you're a Stacy. I don't think we need to look max at all. Who says we aren't already look maxing?
In this game, and on a match point game, so they're up 1-0.
Synchronized across the board. LOB just scored as well. They're at match point down in that bottom screen there.
Fellas went 3-0 through Swiss. Now they're just getting crushed. Next to new. So Foots and Immigrants are maybe choking. There's a timeout by sleeping over there in Mena. But if it's anything like the last Mena timeout, it's going to take 15 seconds max. And they're going to be right back into the game.
Maybe having some communication issues. But Immigrants are just...
Oh, they're just faster.
Oh my goodness. They just trailblaze down the field stacks.
You need to abuse the Type 1 meta more like Johnny. Oh, I think we abuse the Type 1 meta a ton.
Sure, but he never had a chance.
Chat, Type 1 and 1.
Like, Two-Piece couldn't get his car upside down on the squishy save before the ball was in the net. That's how fast that was. Oh, no. This is not good for Virtus. Hey, let's go the other way.
Oh,
yeah. Okay.
Just quick update, final minute for LOB. They're up 3-0, so that... Oh, 3-1. Sorry, I spoke too soon. Caster Curtis.
Oh,
they're
scoring.
Blop.
Yeah.
Blop. Ooh, that was a good play.
Chronic score for Foot. Wow, they're in sync with the goals again.
All three. Was that orange on each side?
بين فريق سليبنج وتيم ستاليونز. جيم مهم جدا في البست اوف 7. نشوف هل راح نشهد عودة سليبنج ولا استكمال.
All right, we're back to Stallions.
فريق ستاليونز والآن تدخل.
What is that noise? Is that noise Nush's boost? I mean, which team winning here is worse for Twisted Minds and Falcons? Oh, Stallions. Yeah, they don't want Stallions to win. Stallions and R8s are... Ooh! Oh! Oh! Stallions and R8 are 1-2. So they want Stallions and R8 to lose as much as possible so that they can gain points on them. Stallions winning, R8 winning, bad for Twisted Minds Falcons. Is NA just EU Pros Retirement League? Kind of, but it's just they're going to college and they can get paid in America to go to college for free, basically, just by playing Rocket League. I think they're getting scholarships. So people are paying for their school, and all they gotta do is play Rocket League for the school. So yeah, that's why they do it. Wow, Virtus Pro brought it all the way back to a tie game. Ooh, Yazid. Off the ceiling, off the backboard, reset, blop. They can't possibly be paying enough to cover an American education. I mean, maybe they just want to go to America too. I don't know. Maybe they're like, it'd be fun to go to America for a bit.
جميل جدا شفناه من اللاعب يزيد على لمستين. صح انه ما عنده البوست لكن لمسته والريست اللي جابه من السيلينج اعطته كامل الفرصه في انه يسدد تسديده صاروخيه بعد خطا من قراءه ارتداد.
Well, Virtus Pro are doing the opposite of pooping.
مستمره هجمات متتاليه دبل كوميت يزيد خليه اللاعب فصول.
Futar maybe going game 5 as well.
يزيد الان تدخل استمراريه من اللاعب فصول الى وسط الملعب. باسل كلاعب اخير تدخل رائع جدا.
When did Daz stop saying Virtus Pro?
بعد ما كان عضو فريق
Why would he do it?
بعد يمكن شعره بس من انه يبعده
I don't know.
لكن قدر انه يتجنبه واللاعب باسل كذا تدخله كان سليم وتدخله اعطى الهدف الثاني لمصلحه فريقه. نشوف سليبنج الان كل ما لهم يزيدون الفارق في هذه المنافسه. نشوف الان تدخل الملعب يزيد في الكيك اوف مصلحته خلى الكوره يعوض فريقه اللي وراه ولكن كان بعيد كل البعد عنه. تويست لمسه الاولى يبحث عن الثاني لكن ما لمسه بشكل مطلوب. دبل كوميت فريق سليبنج تدخل من لاعب تروك عنده فرصه على لمستين محاوله لكن يزيد اعترضها من الباك بورد. نش الان في زاويه الملعب يحاول فيها فصول لكن قدر انه يصدمه ولسوء حظه انه صدم على الكوره وقدر فصول انه يبعدها الان. باسل
Okay, we'll go watch some overtimes in NA. Stallions might lose this game. We got VP overtime against the Immigrants. Importance for VP because they choked open one.
Like all the work that the Immigrants did, they looked so
Nush
great
did score though, Stallions, as soon as we left.
and it's all been erased, and they still need to find another.
And then Foot over here about to lose in an OT.
We got double overtime.
If they don't score, they're getting lowers. Foot was a top 4 team last split, or last open, I should say, not last split. They're a brand new team for this split.
Oh, that's close.
Falcons will play later today, yeah. It's great to be back in chat. I heard my mom was active on occasion during my absence. Anyone know if Zim? I do remember your mom being here. Oh, Foot going game 5.
Game 5.
These are so small. These are so small. Please show me just VP now.
Over here. Oh,
I feel like you guys don't like split screen, and I make sure the split screens are like as big as possible. Those split screens are like tiny.
Pressure here. They have to be able to get out. It's a good pass, man, but no one committed. So now they're gonna give up that room again. Speed, you gonna flip now?
Yeah. Goal line heroics. Not always what you're looking for. If you got to make a really good looking save, it often means you weren't in the right position to begin with.
Good 50. Wavy pass.
Ooh, Virtus.
Bro avoids disaster.
Bop.
That's a great
Bop.
pre-flip.
Oh, Bardowski.
That's a good shot from Virtus Pro. Meanwhile, Stallions are down. My camera makes the split screen worse, so that makes sense. But certainly the answer is to not just take me off the screen, right? You missed the VP comeback from Mena. Did you just tab back into us? Because we were watching VP a second ago. But I get the sense that you left, watched that, came back, saw that I was still on Mena. But I guess we didn't watch the whole comeback. See, you gotta have faith. You're like me. You're like me. You tune away when the stream doesn't switch as fast as you want it to. But if you sit around and have faith, you may just get to see exactly what you want. All right, well, we're going to go over to game 5. That being said, Sleeping look like they're going to win this. Then there's going to be a little break in between games. So we might as well go to game 5, Foot next to New.
We're on our final game in Group A for our first round. We're going to stick to Group A throughout it, but we got one game, so we're going to lock into this one. No more hopping around, at least for this last bit here.
I think there's only one sensible thing to do. Ban Zimmy. Why did Zimmy get banned this time?
Open number 5, and it's a good one. These two teams have been battling since the first game. They traded blowout for blowout. Then it just became close game after close game. No one has really just given up a quarter for free here. It's been a fight.
What a save.
Take advantage of your
Baba Wethu looking like a Halim Boy alt. Is Halim Boy timed out? Wait a second.
That's perfect placement, Stacks.
No, this account's been following since 2024.
Sees where Chronic is, says I'm taking it top left, and Justin so close, but close is not enough at this stage. Next to New want to get to that upper semi. They want to see if they get themselves in the top 6.
Hey, I've seen some guys put better setups on target with a lot less power.
Who do I think will win Falcon Twisted? You know, I never learn, so I'm going to pick Falcons. Aeronautics, thank you for the 11 months prime.
It's great if you're going to put the ball down in front, but if there's nobody there for it, it's kind of a waste.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes that is just how it boils down, though. Maybe someone overcommitted. Then you don't have the mid pass. Maybe the third man is just trying to keep it in. It just all depends on where everybody is on the field at certain times. This is a good bounce, good follow touch.
Yes.
Oh, Percy.
I like how close this is right now. The fact that we had, as you said, the 6-2, the 4-1, and then just 1-0, 3-2, 1-goal games.
Yeah.
And game 5 is the exact same here. Yeah, it looks like both teams, like as you said, slowing down. I feel like the overall, we're seeing a bit more hesitancy from the teams.
Yeah, it's just the you don't want to make that mistake.
Yeah.
But you can't play like that because
Mena's on a Mena
depend on
pause.
Whoever ends up
Or my
being
stream paused.
more aggressive, especially if you're consistent with being aggressive. That slower team is going to lose space in the
it's a
midfield.
Mena
They're
pause.
going to lose the air, and then they open themselves up to bumps, and that just completely throws off a team and throws off their defense.
I mean, it's when you stop relying on that flow state and you start thinking about it that you give that half a second break that gives the opponent a chance to win a 50-50, and now it's in your net.
And there's some of the physicality coming out. I haven't seen Foot on offense in a long time. We got a clear here. Maybe they can make something happen with it. But again, look at this. They can't control that midfield. It gets straight to Panda. And Panda, he's threatening.
I think for next to do, you really want to break this down into kind of a 2-on-2 situation and try to get around a defender. And
Can I give you a lecture about convolutional neural networks? Nope.
Where the shot's actually going to come from. There's an opportunity. Oh, just wide. A little late getting there.
Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, Stacks, for next to new, they are starting to get a little antsy. They can't open themselves up to a counterattack.
Ooh, cheese peek.
Takes it the other way. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Do you see the team bump that
Bop.
led to the ball going to the backboard on the other
Bop.
side? It just looked like next
Bop.
to new got a little too
Oof.
overcommitted, and Eris had no chance against this. Nothing in the tank, all desperation, falling into his net, and Cheese just dropped it right in front of him. Now, Panda needed that ball. He wanted the ball or he wanted the body, and he got neither, and that was almost game.
All right, we'll watch this one finish, and then we'll probably go back to Stallion sleeping, which did get out of their Mena pause.
Because now they have to force a situation.
Panda is the name of a supermarket in Saudi. He's a Canadian, so he's definitely not referencing the Saudi Arabian supermarket.
And then they got hit with a counterattack. This is going to make or break the game for them in this next, I'd say, we'll see it in the next 30 seconds or so.
Well, I mean, yeah, hesitancy has to be gone now. Like, it's going to be full commit. If you're not full
How do you
dive
know?
on
I
this,
guess I don't know for
when
sure.
you're down to goal on match point, you're not playing it right.
Oh, they got one.
What a save.
Have that one up.
Yeah.
There are two guys on the ground there.
But I don't know. I guess I don't
That
really
shot's
expect people to
gotta
just
be up
name
near the
themselves
bar.
after a supermarket anyways.
Okay, pass
They had an opportunity.
Okay.
Imagine
Easy
Kroger
read.
in the RLCS.
They're letting it get past them.
Fries.
Oh, man. Still
Safeway.
doable, but this is a
HEB.
bad spot to be in.
Yeah, they can't afford too many more whiffs like that, too. This game's slipping from him. A chance here, but he doesn't have any boost. 20's just not enough to keep up there. Panda?
Oh, Panda, wait. Made him a little awkward. Good demo. Oh, Percy, you got 30. You got to win that. Does win it.
Nah, that's grounded.
Get it on the wall.
That's grounded.
Oh.
الثاني في هذه
Meanwhile,
المباراة
Stallions are winning game 5.
هدفين في أول دقيقة.
Publix Donuts used to be God tier. We don't have Publix around us in the Southwest. Never been to a Publix. We need a player named Bashes. Albertsons. I'm grounded. Mom took my tablet. Tell me it's not true. Tell me you're doing a bit.
يزيد امام المرمى يخلص الكره تفجير من تويز لفصول يعطي مساحه لاخويا الان يهاجمون يضغطون بشكل اكبر تروك الى تويز.
In a way, Feer Jr. is grounded because as soon as we get off the flights, dude, we take his little tablet and we just put it away. Dude likes that thing way too much. It's like, it just has to be so far out of sight.
بس ما قدر يفجر الان الجدار الجانبي. باسل بالاعتراض.
Bang? What a save.
الصول لكن تروك بالسيف يا سلام. كادت تكون من اجمل الاهداف الثنائيات اللي نشوفها اليوم لكن منعها اللعب. تروك الان في الجهه الاخرى يزيد نش من الجدار الجانبي يدخل منه تمريره فصول الى تويز يستلم الكره.
The kid is 13 months and already thinks everything is a touchscreen.
الكره يكمل يردربل ما قدر يعدي اي لاعب نشخل.
Have you had Whataburger? Yeah, they have that out here. But the Texans will say that it's not the same unless you're in Texas. But I've had it in Texas too. Ooh, Yazid! What a 50!
يفوز بالتدخل هذا والتشالنج منه. لاحظ كيف الحطه منه، عرف ان ناش بيخش الكوره فراح لل50، راح انه يبي يفوز. هذا التدخل او التشالنج من ناش، عارف انه ما راح يقدر يسوي اي شيء.
Texans say a lot of things.
مدافع اخر وبكل الحالات معاه زميله بالفريق على طول لو فاز الفريق.
Anyone from Texas? My family is all from Texas.
هدفين مقابل هدف
Does that
واحد.
count?
الروك فليك عالي.
When I was a kid and I first got internet, I wanted to go to Dick's Sporting Goods site and assumed it was Dicks.com instead and saw a whole full page of Dick's. Bro, you don't have to lie about why you were going to Dicks.com.
باسل ينتظر البوست الزاوية الأخرى كلهم بدون أي بوست. هذه خطيرة، هذه وهدف ممكن، لكن السيف تاريخي من فصول. وز ياخذ وقته، عالي الكرة فوق، يطير مكمل، يدري إنه ما معهم بوستات. يا سلام والله جنون يا ستاليونز. ضغط خيالي، تروك ياخذ البوستات هنا وهناك. تويز يدري إنه ما عندهم
Bang!
الكوميونيكيشن اسطوري صراحه بين عناصر فريق ستاليونز. تواصل على اعلى مستوى.
What's your favorite fast food and restaurant?
ياخذون البوستات من اليمين واليسار.
I eat.
ترى كل شيء كان مدروس.
I used to eat mostly Nico's, a taco shop
إن ما يخلون أي بوست في أي
near me.
زوايا لفريق
But since I moved, I probably eat Chipotle the most for fast food. Restaurants, Guadalajara.
اكتساح وانتفاضة كبيرة جدا من فريق ستاليونز. 4 أهداف مقابل هدف وحيد. نشوف البومب اللي كان
Another place in
عطى فرصة.
I do like Chick-fil-A. I do eat Chick-fil-A a lot on stream, but
رابع والنتيجة
it's definitely not my most. Maybe if there was a closer one.
ستاليونز ما شاء الله عليهم يعني عدلوا شيء مرة مهم في اسلوب لعبهم، الضغط العالي، عدم التردد.
Now we triangulate his location.
مستمرة. سرقة البوست اللي قاعد نشوف هذه ترى قاعد تعطيهم فرص كبيرة جدا للتسجيل والأهداف.
شوف الآن النتيجة أعزائي المشاهدين 4-1. شفنا هدفين.
Double extra beef Chipotle burrito. Oh, big guy in town getting double meat. Let me guess, you also get guac.
سوبر هاتريك في هذه المنافسة، لكن تروك بداها بطريقة جدا متميزة. جاب الريست ارتدادا من الباك بورد، وتوز كان في المكان المناسب، وباسل ما كان عنده أي فرصة. تكلم عن تناغم، تكلم عن تنسيق، تكلم عن ثقة
I don't
كبيرة
eat
بين
green.
أعضاء الفريقين، عفوا أعضاء فريق ستاليونز. وشفنا إنه هدف توز بصراحة كان رائع جدا. تحس إنه كان في فري بلاي.
Surely guac doesn't even count as green.
لأنه واثق إنه عضو فريقه بيصدم المدافع ويبعد عنه، واخذها بكل سهولة. يدري إنه
Freebirds used to be better than both, but now their meat content is extremely low.
وقدر إنه يسجل الهدف الثالث، وبعدين الآن نشوفه يسجل الهدف الرابع بطريقة جدا متميزة. فالستاليونز الآن يهبطون نتيجة المنافسة بتناغم متميز.
Whose meat do you like the most?
1 ضد 1. فصول في مواجهة اللاعب. توز مرة أخرى.
My wife doesn't like their meat.
يبعدها بالطريقة المناسبة. باسل الآن.
It's really unfortunate.
خليها وتسديد على مرمى شبه خالي. يزيد عنده فرصة وحيدة في الإبعاد، وفعلا قدر يبعدها.
People calling it guac? Wait, what's wrong with that, Koi?
تواجد لاعب فصل معه في المضايقة. يزيد بلمسة الأولى، يبحث عن الثانية، ويتعدى اللاعب الأخير باسل. هذه على لمسة، وهذه لمستين والديمو وفصول.
You guys can dot the dot you want.
الهدف بعد ثنائية رائعة جدا من اللاعب يزيد.
My wife does not like their meat, and it's a bummer. It'd be better for me if she did.
البمب والديمو اللي صار. فصول قدر انه يحقق هدفهم الثاني اخر 8 ثواني من زمن المباراة الخامسة عندنا في هذه السلسلة، لكن مستحيل اعزائي المشاهدين. الطريقة الوحيدة انهم يعادون.
Have you ever tried fasting in Ramadan? I have not.
وزيادة فارق الاهداف، لانه ستاليونز متقدم بفارق 3 أهداف مستحيلة.
Alright Stallions, what you got?
ستاليونز يفوز في هذه المباراة بطريقة جدا مستحقة للأمانة. أداء جدا متميز.
Let's go get a race started so we can race bait a little bit.
بشكل كبير عن اللي شفناه.
Splashy attack.
والإحصائيات
Is this like a summer themed one?
سواء كان من عدد تسديدات، تتكلم على أعداد كبيرة جدا، تتكلم على أكثر من 13 تسديدة أو 12 تسديدة في
Yeah, I didn't realize guacamole
الفريق اللي يعاني من الناحية.
Or you mean shortening it? Shortening it? Is that what's weird?
بالفترات طويلة ما يقارب 60 أو 70% من مجريات المنافسة.
Oh, 6-7.
في هذه السلسلة ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن فيها شد وجذب، بس اللي ابغى اتكلم عنه بشكل خاص اللاعب توز ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن بعد تقريبا الجيم الاول الثاني يعني ما ظهر بافضل مستوى وقتها انا لاحظت ان توز ما هو توز اللي نعرفه، لكن هذا الجيم والله قدم مستوى تاريخي ما شاء الله عليه. سوبر هاتريك وحتى الهدف الوحيد من لاعب اخر من ستاليونز كان هو الاسيست، يعني هو صانع الهدف، وكذلك 4 تسديدات و4 اهداف، يعني نتكلم عن 100% من
ستات سكورتيمان.
صح،
نسبة تعتبر عالية جدا انك ما تضيع ولا تسديدة.
A wide one.
اداء كبير من لعيبة
interesting.
ستاليونز، وصراحة اكيد ما ننسى عاد
Dude, this guy's so clearly AI. This is some goated gameplay. What a vibe. That's like exactly what ChatGPT would not stop saying.
سواء الضغط العالي
What is this one?
سرقة البوستات.
Is it another exclamation point
ما
play?
كان شيء عشوائي وهذا اللي اتكلم عنه.
It's not moving though. It's a wide one.
كانوا
Oh, underworking. Good job, Koi. X-Fire, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome to being a DSC in the chat now.
بس يرفع الكرة فوق يطير فيها لأن يدري ما معهم بوستات.
GK's playing a bot.
هدف. إنهم
Brutal, dude.
صحيح.
Brutal.
هذا هو الهدف اللي
Playing bots in qualifiers.
Was against it. Well, of course, if you're cheating, then yes, you get banned. But like, every game just don't care enough.
جاب الريست حطها.
Maybe he's coming back to toggle. Oh, no, he's giving up.
يسجل هدف رائع جدا لأعضاء.
Did they just leave?
ستاليونز في هذه المباراة بالتحديد ستاليونز
They just forfeit?
السابقة مسيطر واثق.
They were playing bots and the bots just forfeit?
جدا متميزين من
That's it for the stream today, boys.
See that? This is why the GK stream, you know, didn't necessarily need to tune in for game 1.
لكن على طول حصل تدخل من نصف الملعب من أعضاء فريق.
Mood is nuts today for real? First time chatters really enjoying the vibe. Do you feel like it's chaotic in here?
بشكل كبير فيهم ما هم قادرين حتى يبعدون الكرة عن أرضية ملعبهم، وهذا الشيء كلفهم خسارة واضحة في هذا المنافسة.
صحيح نتكلم عنه.
Why is GK playing? Aren't they NA? They're EU, yeah. EU day 1 quals when you don't get top 8 is today.
في إشكالية تقنية من ناحية سيرفرات روكيت كالعادة، يعني لا جديد. نرجع
This stream straight gas for real. Is my view count at least like reflecting this? 659? Surely we could pump that up.
فأي نعم. فلاي نتكلم عن
If you're not a VBot type, score 1339. And then we'll know. Type DSC underscore 1439. Yeah, following today. How's this guy? Following today. If we could get him to type. You're killing it for real, both gameplay and vibe. How come like the viewer number isn't way higher?
فريق زي ما كنت اقول انه
Also, this account is like a year-old account.
اليوم في هذا اليوم يقدم اداء جدا.
Question: is this like an account that's building trust maybe in random streams so that they can then like view bot someone else's stream?
انه يقدر يبعد الكرة عن مرماه ويقدر انه يعطي الثقة لاعضاء فريقه.
1 second chat.
هجمات مفترض انهم يطلعون لها، يعني شفنا اكثر من مره عندهم فرصه لكن في توتر وما حد يطلع للكره، وبكذا نحرمهم منهم يسجلون هدف. ولكن اعزائي المشاهدين نبدا على بركه الله المباراه السادسه عندنا في هذه السلسله ما بين فريق ستاليونز فريق سليبنج. بنشوف الفريق اللي يفتح التسجيل. تروك الان في محاوله سهله للاعب باسل يوديها للجهه الاخرى، اللاعب يزيد يستلمها 1 ضد 1 تقريبا. فليك سهله للاعب نشف الابعاد، فصول في الاستمراريه يحاول يوديها لوسط الملعب، قدر ياخذ البوست من الزاويه. باسل يضمن استمراريه اللعب في محاوله التسديد الان، محاوله الدبو لكن نش يتعداه يقدر انه يبعد الكره. نشوف الان ضرب من اللاعب باسل للاعب توز، او كانت في محاوله تفجير الدبل تسديد على مرمى، لك محاوله ويزيد كان بيقدر يبعدها لكن نش قدر يسجل الهدف، وكان هذا الخيار الوحيد يا ناي للاعب يزيد. لانه شوفوا توز اتجه لي بمب اللاعب فصول، ويزيد كان يحاول انه يشوت الكره على العارضه، وهذا فعلا الشيء اللي صار، ولكن الارتداد ما كان لمصلحته، وبكذا فريق ستاليونز يسجل الهدف الاول بعد محاوله خلينا نسميها يائسه من قبل اللاعب يزيد في الهجمه الماضيه.
والله ما قصر، كان يحاول يسيفها سيف، يعني كان بيكون تاريخي صراحه لو قدر انه ينقذ الكره بهذا الشكل، بس ما كتبت لها. الان اعزائي المشاهدين 1-0 لستاليونز، والتدخل سريع من فصول في الجهه الاخرى عند تويز من الزاويه من الجدار الجانبي، تمريره اماميه، تدخل سريع من باسل ما يعطي فرصه، راح للبامب لكن نش هي التخليص من الزاويه، تمريره الفصول، تسديد لكن تويز في ابعاد الكره. باسل يا سلام يا باسل، هذا اللاعب بلا اي شك هو نجم الاوبن هذا، ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. اذا كمل على هذا الرتم لنهايه الاوبن وكمل ما شاء الله وقدروا يقصون فريق ستاديونز بلا اي شك، باسل بيكون ضمن نقاش افضل لاعب في الاوبن الخامس. ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن، اداء خيالي صراحه منه، استمراريه جميله جدا في ناحيه الميكانيكس في هذا الاوبن. هدف لهدف حاليا، نش جاب الريست، راح البومب، يزيد خلص الكره. شو صار؟ لا وش اللي صار؟ انا كاني شفت خطه دفاعي بس ماني متاكد. لا قراءة الكرة ما كانت بأفضل شكل، لا من يزيد ولا فصول ولا باسل. وهدف ثاني من ستاليونز.
I'm back. We were figuring out dog grooming things.
ستاليونز ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن يلعبون على اللعبة.
Let's go! Feer's on fire right now. That was absolutely goated. For real.
أنا أشوف اللي يفتقدون له هو اللعبة.
Gotta love the vibe in here. For real.
ستاليونز اللي ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن لعبهم تكاملية عالية جدا.
Not gonna lie, this stream is everything. Let's go! Chat, how come you guys aren't more like the bots?
ماني شايف يعني تفاصيل وعمل جماعي بشكل كبير اللي متعود عليه اني اشوفه من هذا الفريق. عكس ستاليونز ما شاء الله مستمرين زي ما شفنا ما شاء الله من ناحية، صح انه مو نفس الاداء العالي اللي شفناه قبل.
Insane plays today. Keep it up.
لكن اليوم نتكلم عن ستاليونز اللي عندهم خبرة.
Let's go. Back at it again. This is a 6-year-old account.
احد الفرق الكبار بالريجن ما شاء الله عليهم، لكن سليبنج مو قادرين يتخطون الاداء الجمالي اللي نشوفه.
Are they like recovering 6-year-old accounts? How are they doing that?
تناغم كبير. والان تروك من الزاويه، يزيد يستفيد.
Also, why do they need to chat?
تروك الخلف، جاب الريست، عدى اللعب الاول، خلصت لاعب تويز.
All right, I've had enough of them. So they're still gonna start getting permit, but the lover of feet, they're too much prime. Mods, feel free to start perma-aiming them as they continue to type, but
مثل ما تعودنا عليهم في السابق. ثنائية جميلة جدا.
wait, that was an actual bot? Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, if not, they're so clearly equivalent to a bot. I thought we were joking. The problem is they're all first-time chatters. Yeah, no, they're real bots because they're first-time chatters. Delirious! Stay with 13 months, tier 1. This stream saved my life.
Let's go. The vibe in here sure is chaotic. When does the femboy feast begin? Am I right, chat?
First time chatter started following today. Here's his 3 messages. This stream's straight gas for real. Insane plays, you're on a roll. Dude's absolutely smashing it. Insane gameplay. Fear is on fire. Like, these are just so clearly bots.
Stream saved my life.
That was wild for real, feeling it. Twitch, figure your stuff out, dude. How is Twitch allowing these clear bots? Might be the best chatter in here. Why do they say for real? I don't know. Somebody told the bot to say like, hey, for real is like something a chatter would say.
فريق ستاليونز في الهجمه الماضيه. باسل لمسه الاولى، تدخل سريع من احد اعضاء فريق ستاليونز.
Love my dad too much for Fear to be my dad, but he can be my stepdad, no problem.
اللاعب الاول يبحث عن البامب للاعب الثاني، فصول قدر يتجاوز.
Hey, look out, Falcon. I was looking for a second to see if you were a bot. Insane gameplay. Okay, 1,000+ messages. You can't trick us.
من زمن هذه المنافسه، وفريق سليبنج يتقدم بفارق هدف وحيد. نش في محاوله الان لمسه وهذه هي الثانيه لكن يخليها العضو فريقه وتروك يسدد لكن باسل من على خط المرمى بعدها بالطريقه المناسبه. الزال مستمره الان ويزيد يضمن خلينا نقول التنفس اعضاء فريقه بابعاده للكره.
I'm not. I gave you a prime. No, you're not. Trust me. It's very obvious when people are bots.
الجانبي محاوله تمرير وسط الملعب ياخذها.
I want lunch, Chad. Did we order Chick-fil-A again today?
باسل في تدخل سريع ويخطف الكره من اللاعب تروك في اخر 6 ثواني.
Top tier reactions today. Thank you.
بالتدخل.
I know that's not a bot.
نتجه الى مباراه سابعه اعزائي المشاهدين. مباريات حماسيه من كلا الطرفين لكن ما انتهت. تمرير اللاعب نش تدخل من لاعب باسل وفعلا اعزائي المشاهدين ندخل.
All right.
على
You know we're going game 7.
يقدرون.
Would you tell me if I was a bot? I'm not sure anymore. I would tell you.
يقدر يخطف اللاعب في
Friends tell friends when they're a bot.
وايضا نشوف فريق ستاليونز طلبوا تايم اوت قبل دخولنا للمباراه السابعه.
Are Stallions timing out? Did I just hear that? He said the word timeout. I don't know if he said they already have used it, but screw it. This Contexto game is popping up on my screen, so it better be a timeout.
الى مباراه سابعه وتشوف فصول هو اللاعب الام في بي عنده هدف واحد
Color?
من الاسيستات 4
Orange,
وتصديين كانت مهمه بالنسبه له.
blue, red, yellow,
اهداف مؤكده
pink.
على مرماهم. الجهه الاخرى
Red, pink, blue,
لاعب نش
sky,
متميز من فريق ستاليونز.
vision.
صراحه
Ooh, eyeball.
بالخيال ما شاء الله. جيم سابع اعزائي المشاهدين. سلسله حرفيا امتدت لاخر رمق.
What do we think?
شوف باذن الله متعه.
Glass.
كبيره جدا.
Have we done this one before?
الان او الجيم الفاصل الحاسم. اتوقع بهذا المستوى ما استغرب ابدا ان نشوف اوفر تايم يا فلاي.
Just suit for my family.
رهيب جدا.
I'm looking at you.
بس
I think we've done this.
بهذه اللحظه صراحه نخاف منهم
I think I didn't think I thought this was made like generative. That's so unlucky, bro. Periwinkle, which is a color and pretty close to pink, right? That being the worst is unlucky. Interesting. I swear that's a repeat. I think we did glass before.
انا اشوف اثره. اللاعب هذا لاعب سابق عنده خبره عاليه جدا في التدريب.
That have we played this game too much? Let's play again.
فالخبره اللي يملكها
glass instant. At this point, I'm just repeating everything I've typed before. Glass is pretty good again. Maybe try.
مكانته. فالان التايم اوت هذا بيكون حاسم لسنسو.
Could a bot do this? A 5-stream streak? Probably not.
جدا مهمه. اذا قدروا
Base.
انهم يطبقون التوجيهات حاليا في اخر جيم فبلا اي شك
Windshield.
طبعا بعد توفيق الله انه نشوف فريق ستاليونز بلا اي شك لهم فرصه كبيره.
How about
قياده المدرب سينزو.
steel? It's better than glass. Iron. Gold.
يملكون كثير من المفاجآت.
Metal.
يزيدوا في الصول. ممكن نشوف منهم
metal, glass, and steel. Game 7, by the way. Stallions sleeping. Stallions, if they lose, forget about it. Stop pretending like they could ever go to the major. You won't be able to. Ooh, but if they win, the believers continue. Jet fuel. Pipe. Mario.
يسجل هدف الاول.
هدف مبكر جدا لمصلحه
اكلاسيو. Congratulations.
محاولة لمعادلة النتيجة وتروق قدر يبعدها بالشكل المطلوب. فصول الان تمريره.
بانج. what a save.
سديده ونش. اللاعب اللي سجل الهدف الان حصل ينقذ فريقه من دخول هدف محقق على مرماه. لا زال مستمر الان يزيد ونش يبعدها. فصول ما هو متمركز بالشكل المناسب.
Crowbar.
جاب الريست محاولة ومضايقة من اللاعب باسل.
Real tubers rise up. Can I get a frick tube?
تواجد اللاعب توز او الصدام ما بين اللاعب توز واللاعب نش. تروك الان هجمه فرديه تسديده على المرمى ويزيد يبعدها بالشكل المناسب. باس الان والاقرب الى الكره حاول يتعدى اللاعب توز. فعلا هذا الشيء اللي صار. تمريره وسط الملعب. تريبل كوميت من فريق ستاليونز. فصول عنده فرصه يوديها للجهه الاخرى. باسل هو الاقرب الى الكره هذه لكن تدخل وقراءه اللعب الماضيه من عضو فريق ستاليونز كانت بالشكل المطلوب وابعدت بالشكل المناسب. تروك الان يعطي مساحه لاعضاء فريقه لاخذ نفس طويل واخذ البوس اللي هم يحتاجونه في ارجاء الملعب وانهم يقدرون يسيطرون من الناحيه الدفاعيه او يعيدون ترتيب خلينا نقول صفوف
Alright, Nush.
الدفاعيه بعد ما اخذوا البوست اللي يحتاجونه
Pre-jump.
من اطراف واوساط الملعب. الان محاوله من لاعب تروك لمسه الاولى اعتراضا من لاعب
Ooh,
يزيد
ground game.
منتصف نش محاوله ال 50 باسل
Nush.
كان الافضل في ال 50 الماضي. نش
Is that how the way I should be saying it? Nush.
مضايق اللاعب باسل يزيد في زاويه الملعب. تويز باك فليب يمكن مس انبوت اخطا منها ويخلي تروك في موقف لا يحسد عليه. وصول بهجمه يحاول ياخذ ال 50 باسل عنده الفرصه لكن ما عنده البوست الكافي في
Ace kill. Look at the 15 must do one.
ويلعب الكره اللي هو يتمناها في هذاك الموقع. 3 دقائق 17 ثانيه على نهايه المباراه السابعه والستاليونز يتقدم بنتيجه 1-0 في هذه المنافسه. باسل
Ooh, the fake aerial. Oh, just
Another
save.
month closer to true unk status for
وابعاد
me.
الكره
I
نش يحاول
turned
فيها
30 in
لكن كانت
4
بعيده
months.
عنه وتوز
Any
يبعدها.
advice, Mr.
لكن زي ما
Streamer?
شفت الروك ما عنده كميه كافيه من البوست. شوف تواجد لاعب نش بصفر من البوست. توز مره اخرى ما في اي ضرر من البوست لاعضاء فريق ستاليونز.
If you're not thinking about your fitness right now,
بنشوف هدف في مرماهم
and you're just kind of like
فعلا هذا هو الشيء اللي صار.
fit anyways,
يبعد عن الثاني تمريره اللاعب باسل حلوه على لمستين بياخذها.
just know it's gonna get more. You gotta be more active about it. You have to be more intentional.
فريق ستاليونز يعاني من الناحيه الدفاعيه لمده دقيقه و20 ثانيه من زمن هذه المنافسه. فهل يا ترى بيستمرون او بنشوف الان يمكن دخول هدف ثاني؟ نش تسديده على المرمى ولكن دبل كومنت ويزيد يبعد الكره بالشكل الافضل.
الان الكره
Talking about fitness. Cat in a bag.
مباراه محتده بين الفريقين، اي شيء ممكن يحصل حاليا. الكره في المنتصف، فصول في الاعتراض، تروك الاستحواذ، فصول مره اخرى في التخليص الى تويز، سهله بالنسبه له من الجدار الجانبي، ياخذ الفول بوست.
Are you 39 years old? No, I haven't had my golden 39th birthday yet.
50-50 يتفوق، فصول بالاستحواذ، تسديده.
If you got turned into a bot, would you ban me? Yes. If you started speaking like the other bots and you only ever said messages like that, eventually I would ban you, yes.
يزيد الان للامام، تسديده لكن ما قدر يكمل بالطيران. باسل بالاعتراض، توز على طول ما يعطي فرصه، ما يعطي مساحه، يخليها لنش. الان طيره سريعه من نش لكن فصول معاه التسبيق عند يزيد.
يزيد يزيد
لكن يزيد عند الاول، سهله من توز فوق العارضه.
You are not English, don't worry brother.
يمرر في المنتصف لكن نش ما يعطي مساحه. هذه
We accept everybody. You speak Spanish?
خلص الكره، ياخذ البوست الروك الان.
Don't allow any words but English, but
عند توز في تخليص الكره، دقيقه ربع متبقيه، 1 مقابل لا شيء. هدف والان ممكن هدفين دايركت. يا سلام، لكن توز اسباق الى.
but I'll tell you in Spanish. Ooh! Ain't no way, Twiz. How did you not finish that?
هدف ثاني محقق. ضاعوا فريق ستاليونز، اضاعوا فرصه ذهبيه من امام المرمى. مستمرين بالضغط.
If I modded French, can we get a French chat? Tolkas85, could you promise to be at every moment of every stream from here on out, regardless of when I go live or what you have going on?
انت الروك خرب على خويه، في توتر نوعا ما في الاجواء حاليا. 3 متبقيه، لا مجال للتوتر، لا مجال لاخطاء ولا اغلاط. تويس في الجهه الاخرى، لا مرتده في الجهه الاخرى من الزاويه، فصل يخرب عليه، ما في بوست.
Could you also promise? See, that's the thing. You can't. you perfectly described why we cannot allow French. No, I think even above that, even if we did have a mod who could understand French the whole time, the streamer not being able to understand what people are saying in the chat just doesn't work. Stallions did it. They did it. They continue on. They're playing the loser of Falcons Twisty. They played the loser of Falcons Twisty, which is interesting because Stallions have had a good record against Falcons, against Twisty recently.
To defend that.
What about Arabic? No Arabic either. Jordy's mainstream.
I believe. I also think that touch though. That touch was crazy.
And Turtle.
Maybe something stays up. Ball hit the and there it is. There it is.
Yeah, that's it. We look at all the other matches happening around the board here. We have some blowouts. We got a 5-2 in the bottom right there, and then on the top right it was a 5-1, I believe. So we're gonna jump into the Immigrants and Gen G matchup.
If anyone is born the end of 2017, you'll be born on 1439 Hijri date. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, close one.
I'd rather watch that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think so. There's going to be more pressure on this series also just because of that. They're already in the lower bracket. Like, you start off the day and you're already down under. This is not a good spot to be in. There's going to be pressure. Obviously, I feel like Gen G may feel a little bit more pressure just because of how they've been performing over the past couple regionals. Do you think that there's expectations now to at least get out of the groups and not, you know, lose?
Yes,
Where they
Jordies.
lost last time.
I mean, just as a whole, I mean, these guys are representing Gen G. They've struggled historically so far, and we just haven't gotten the results out of them. So every single time they get into these lower bracket situations, I think the pressure just continues to mount and add up. And at this point, it feels like we're waiting for like the.
All right, next up we got Twisted Falcons.
When are they either going to click and get things moving, or things just start to crumble? And that's why these moments are so dire for them. You're in the lower bracket. You've got a minute on the clock.
DM your best friend Jordies to shout out. Score team 39. Dude, she'll do it.
Clearly take away a couple of games, and this is not a team that you want to easily, you know, fly by leave.
No, this is I think most
Random
people are
gamer.
looking very specifically to
You said
Gen
Ogo
G.
after your
Obviously,
question,
this is
so I don't
a
even know if I want to
brand
answer
name.
it.
These are players, especially a player like Rise, who's been around the block multiple regions.
Oh yeah.
To be able to step up, you know, and to have them at a point where they're about to be potentially eliminated at 3 points on their Paris Major run
After the previous regional performance too. Like it just keeps adding up for these guys. So in a way, I do feel for them. This is a nice shot. Creams. The immigrants are trying to take a couple of stabs at them, and we might actually see a tie goal here in 60 seconds.
There's also the talk.
Listen, I'm looking too much into it, but it is just fun to hear what people say with the immigrants.
Local talent.
The immigrants are trying to take a stab at them.
Look at this board right now. Most of it's not.
Ooh, Genji taking that game.
I did mention that a lot of the players that are playing today aren't actually from North America. They might be playing in North America, but there's a lot of Europeans and stuff that are playing, like the likes of the immigrants and stuff, the imports of North America.
Like you, Jordies, you're an import. This is NA. What is this Scottish commentator doing in my NA broadcast?
Teams that are, you know, full North American representatives, and
it did sound like she said European.
Like that could be another struggle.
Which is, I mean, that's what it is.
Especially with the match of Gen G and immigrants, for example. You know, they're North Americans, so they want to win in their region, right?
I do want to mention though what I'm seeing in the game in front of us now. You saw some blowouts in the other two matchups that are happening as we jump around watch party style to all these games. Now
I'm too much of a parent, dude. He said blowout, and I said which two teams have had poop go out of their diaper.
This is gonna start getting a little
What?
dirty.
They got it all over their clothes. Which series did that happen in? Oh no, blowout, like in sports, right?
I thought he was lights out. I'm not sure. There was a pre-jump.
She can't get a word in.
I'm
sure.
I don't remember if it was two piece behind it, but I thought he was.
Oh no, that's great, Jordies. But if you could just shut up, I do want to point out.
Maybe it's going to be through those shots and pre-jumps. Either way, this is not going to be a quick and easy 3-0. Even if the scoreline is 3-0, NRG are going to have to work for it, and you see them doing it right now as we approach and just got past halfway point there.
Bang?
All over the field, and he got
Yeah, he's in that.
Wavy on the double
Me and Jordies know. Me and Jordies know. Wavy carried us in our 4v4 tournament.
Yeah, he's gonna nail it.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, you can't miss that either, or else it becomes a problem. It is an open net after all.
Missed that.
But yeah, I love Virtus Pro. I feel like a lot of people misjudged them, especially after Boston, with their lackluster performance in their group. You know, obviously not making it out of the group with the likes of GK and Falcons making it out instead. A lot of people maybe downplayed how well they could perform, but then you forget that the first split, how well they actually did, and now you come into the second split.
No reason to be
okay,
handing
they're
out my
kinda picking up
birthday.
where they left off again. Do you think that maybe do you count the Boston Land performance
I never
as
deliver
a one-off
lackluster performances.
because it was very new to the team to play on LAN as opposed to online?
Ooh, what a snipe!
Maybe that goal will speak for itself. Does that answer your question here? Because they're killing it. But Leaf, you're the one who had the VP. You're backing them. What do you think about that?
No, I think the way I think to me how I saw they handled it afterwards was the most important thing. Obviously, they were disappointed and distraught with it, but I don't think it crushed them at all. I think that's why
Wavy's peeking. Nope.
I mean, the mechanical plays we see, you know, when he's up for certain plays, he's gonna hit them. You have that trust in him, but it's also that attitude that he brings to the team was so evident at a land like Boston, whether it was when things were going well for them or when it wasn't going well for them. There was always an air of, we're going to be able to handle this in the long run.
When have you last played Matey McDonald's Pogo Stick? Here's the thing.
As a marathon rather than a sprint. The classic saying.
Not only are they not in the tournament, but Mech's name right now is Mechlodon, parentheses 1 parentheses.
If you're kind of newer here in the land of the chaos, then taking L's and having a couple of difficult losses to swallow, you might not have the muscle memory to get over them as quickly.
You're right, but that's exactly why I think I love VP, is that it feels like they came in, while they're experienced players, but you had a couple newer on it that didn't have an extensive RLCS experience, but still looked like they did. They were still performing as if they were years-long veterans.
Well,
I mean, you're up 2-0 against NRG, you know?
This is a clean game.
Yeah, I wanted to point out the plays that NRG were just doing there in the offense. They were going for a lot of passing plays. I did notice that as well on the previous round. Seems to be what they're... Looks like what they're trying to go for here.
What a save. What the heck?
As possible.
Yeah.
Beast Mode almost getting that one in net for NRG. And I mean, yeah, look at their pressure. They're just not backing down here. They're 2 goals down, but even though there's just over 10 seconds left, they're not giving up. They're not.
Bang! Ooh, pre-flip.
Okay.
We went to Beast Mode's cam, and he was already in the air.
Flipping.
Yeah, what was going on here? Look at him. The pre-jump.
What is that pre-flip?
Yeah, that was a weird play in general. He was like expecting a high pass and had to flip to adjust to a low.
From Beast Mode, freestyle, and now there's 8 seconds.
Yeah, and I got worried.
Where's the payout for Stallions?
You want the drama? I'm sure I'll take the drama, but at the same time, I'll take a nice even series here. If they put that down on the ground, it bounces.
No. Beast Mode is gonna pass it to Tomic. Oh, he's had a bad.
Wait, they want another one.
It's gonna be in the net. Oh my goodness.
He could have just let that touch.
Yeah, Falcons
nice
Twisted.
Try.
We'll watch it.
Nice try.
Prediction is up for Falcons Twisted.
Those blowouts that were happening on the right side of the screen getting a little bit closer, but we do want to bounce back again to an important match down here. Gen G and the Immigrants even closer. They're at a 1-1. With Gen G up, again, points incredibly important. This is elimination. Whoever loses this best of 5 out of this tournament this weekend.
Gen G went out 0-2 last week.
Creams has been on the grind, man, for it feels like forever. So I'm happy to see him at least get a couple opportunities and make, obviously, the main event, make it here to Friday. But Gen G,
right now, Mena is just in the Apathon,
in terms of
talking about the teams and whatnot.
It's hard to imagine a world where they go out in the lower bracket 2 regionals in a row and don't make playoffs.
Yeah, and I feel like the second regional as well per split is so, I feel like it's the most vital one because it really sets the tone on what you have to achieve to make the major. You know, that's what we're all aiming for at the end of the day here. And there's a lot riding on how they're performing today. A lot of pressure coming through, and you know, last 45 seconds, Gen G are gonna want to extend that lead against the Immigrants because I feel if the
Do I think Falcons will win? Yeah, I think I got Falcons.
And this series goes all the way.
Waiting for Zimmy's Gamba.
This could be anyone's game.
Wait for Zimmy to dump all of his points in.
Gen G might fold at the last hurdle.
Alrighty, chatters. We've got Twisted Minds Falcons playing in the upper bracket. These are your 3rd and 4th best teams in Mena, if you ask Open 4. So really important wins. Not necessarily an elimination. That was a pool shot own goal. we'll give credit to Monkey Moon for that, but do we close prediction now? Yeah, we'll end submissions. 80% for Falcons. Only 20% of people believe in the Twisted Minds. I do think the Twisted Minds have been playing not as well. Game sound is a lot quieter than the NA mainstream. Isn't he currently banned, or is he not? He might be currently banned, chat. No, he's not. He's actually unbanned. Do we think either of these teams miss Worlds? It's hard to miss Worlds when you make a major and get points there. And I would think that if they do get it stolen from them, like R8 takes a spot, then For the LCQ, the other one will be heavy favorites. So it'll be pretty tough for either of these teams to miss Worlds. I do think one of them could miss Major.
50-50 الان درالي لكن نوبو يستفيد بالاستحواذ يعدي اللعب الاول تمرير لكن تبعد من روس يا روس ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن في كل مره من الزاويه الان فيك من كيلرز يا سلام لكن تبعد من
So I mean technically it's upper bracket quarterfinals, but I feel like this is, I don't know. I guess that's technically the exact round, so knowers will know. But when you're trying to simplify,
وروس الخلف درالي في الابعاد تدخل من كيلرز عالي الكره فوق مرت دقيقتين ما في
are you gonna watch the R8 DOS match? Yeah, that'll be an important one. Oh my goodness. Did my defensive goat just choke here and give TRK one for free? Paid off? Is he paid? Paid actor?
خطأ قاتل بالنسبة للفريق فالكونز. شفنا تأخرهم في أول 10 ثواني من الكيك اوف، ونشوف الآن تأخر مرة أخرى بعد خطأ دفاعي محرج للأمانة. اللاعب زي اللاعب روس كان عنده المساحة، عنده الريحية، ما كان في أي مضايقة، ولكن الارتقاء ما كان بالشكل المطلوب ولمسته كلفتهم دخول هدف ثاني على شباكهم. نشوف الآن نوبو الباك بورد ياخذها بهداوة بحكم انه متقدم، يسحب لاعب من اعضاء فريق فالكونز. كيلر بالاستمراريه، روس عنده الفرصه
Bang! Ooh, almost made up for it. Monkey Moon save though.
متميزه لمجريات اللعبه الماضيه وقدر يبعد الكره بشكل مناسب. روس في محاوله، مونكي مون مره اخرى بال50 50 اخر كيلر.
Bang! There it is.
على 3 مرات يبعدها ولكن
there it is. Peppering the nets.
هدف التقليص الان.
Oh my gosh, the 50 goat does it again.
مونكي مون ابعدها ودبل
and rewarded with the goal.
توزت ماينز دخول هدف على مرماهم، وروس يعوض ويسجل هدف تقليل الفارق الى هدف وحيد في اخر 217 ثانيه اعزائي المشاهدين من زمن هذه المنافسه. نشوف الكيك اوف الان.
Osoft with the 41 million viewer raid.
الافضليه له في التسديده الماضيه، صدم اللاعب درالي عنده فرصه على مرمى خالي.
Love myself some orange juice.
كيلرز قال انا المسها وانا اشيل اللاعب الاخير من المرمى، ودرالي اخذها مقشره على طبق من ذهب. بعد ما شفنا بوم
Nice bump, Killers. Are we gonna see any more octanes? TRK has always dabbled octane, right? Monkey Moon always plays octane because he's ancient. Dupo actually plays octane sometimes as well. Did you get Rawas back in the octane? Or Killers in the octane? By the way, I think I was watching a video and I think I heard Drally say Killers, which is just like, dude. If that isn't evidence that people have been overreacting with the way we say Killers, then I don't know what else is.
فالكونز تويست نتكلم عن تاريخيا هم الافضل في تاريخ المينا كمنظمه وكلاعبين، نتكلم كذلك. فمباراه لها ثقلها، مباراه لها متعتها. دقيقه ونص متبقيه حاليا. نوبو للامام تمريره تسديده من
Monkey Moon is having to carry.
حطه صعبه جدا على المدافع الاخير. نوبو بتمريره غير متوقع.
Monkey Moon carry past the Rawas defender.
من لعيبه فالكونز والتالي
I'm gonna boost them up a little bit. Not down, up please.
صراحه اداء فالكونز متذبذب في الجيم الاول بس.
Wow, dude. This is our Mena gameplay we know and love. 3-3, minute 19 left to go. Air dribble demo. Oh my gosh, what a finish.
والله متعه.
تكلم عن ثقه يا نايف بين اعضاء الفريقين. يعني روس مسبق اصلا، يدري انه كيلرز بيفجر اللعب الاخير والكره بتمشي، قدر يحقق فيها هدف التعادل. لكن شفنا تسديده مونكي مون، لعل روس استعجل شوي، كان يحاول يسبق وتسبيكته ما اعطت المساحه انه يلحق على كره مونكي مون، منها دخل هدف على مرماهم. لكن زي ما كنت تقول اخطاء
Can Monkey Moon go the length of the field?
تعويض واهداف وكذا. شفنا تعادل مبكر جدا في نتيجه هذه المباراه. وعندنا اخر دقيقه اعزائي المشاهدين، من يا ترى بيكون الفريق الفائز في هذه السلسله؟ نوبو بهجمه ضد اللاعب روس يفجر مونكي مون في الجدار الجانبي، لمسه اولى يبحث عن الثانيه لكن بعيده كل البعد عنه. ترك ما عنده اي البوست، يضايق عضو فريق اللاعب نوبو، قدر ياخذ ال50 بالشكل المناسب. لكن زي ما كنت
Did we just watch somebody hang out on the boost because they could see it respawn?
اللاعب مونكي مون الى الجهه الاخرى، روس لمسه بسيطه منه تدخل
I feel like the mystery always led players to not really go for it. It's like you kind of know it's going to be there, but what if you were wrong? What if you had a bad read? Ooh! Unky Moon! Let it be known, Unky Moon made the outplay. Unky Moon is back. This team, oh, actually, TRK did a lot of work. TRK did a lot of the work too. I'm actually going to give it all to TRK. Let me take it back. That being said, Unky Moon's playing well. Only one player is suspiciously missing so far.
زي ما كنت تقول كان ماسك لاعبين في الباك بورد، كيلرز لعله استعجل وتي ار كي كان في المكان المناسب لصناعه هجمه مرتده على مرمى فريق فالكونز. والان هو الفريق اللي تاخر بفارق هدف وحيد. مونكي مون يحاول فيها تمريره وتسديده والهدف الخامس
again assisted Monkey Moon to TRK.
رائع جدا من اللاعب مونكي مون. شوف كيف التدخل كان من اللاعب نوبو، قراءة سريعة جدا للكرة من مونكي مون.
These guys just own Falcons, dude. What kind of idiot can keep predicting Falcons?
تويستد ماينز الفريق اللي يفتتح الانتصارات عندنا في هذه السلسله، لكن 8 ثواني كافي جدا في حال فالكونز قدر يسجل هدف من الكيك اوف. اخر 7 ثواني الان تاخير الكره من اللاعب ترك، وبكذا اعزائي المشاهدين نقول مبروك لفريق تويستد ماينز افتتاحه للانتصارات في هذه المباراه. هجمه اخيره الان، تسديده سهله لكن زال مستمره، وبكذا زي ما كنا نقول الف مبروك.
Well, there it is. Game 1, Twisties.
نتيجة السلسلة
Monkey Moon MVP
في هذه المنافسة.
looking solid.
متميز من جميع أعضاء الفريق.
Foods I think just advanced through uppers.
أداء جدا متميز من كذا.
Is that what I'm looking at?
العلم إنه فالكونز يمكن أخطأ في هدف أو هدفين من الأهداف.
What is Foods bracket, dude? Foods bracket was just
صريح خطأ من اللاعب. شفنا أيضا محاولة
absolutely freemium
أدى لدخول هدف من مونكي مون. والآن الهجوم الكاسح في الهجمة الأخيرة اللي تسبب دخول هدف رابع في مرماهم. كان هجوم ثلاثي من جميع اعضاء فريق فالكونز، ودرالي ما كان في المكان المطلوب لاعتراضه، وبكذا انتصار مبكر لتويستد ماينز.
Plus we're actually behind Marble's line right now.
فوز ما شاء الله مستحق من تويستد بكل
say goodbye to your sweet
متكامل اكثر بالنسبه لي. انا شفت تناغم، شفت تفاهم افضل بكثير. فالكونز اذا بنحكم من الجيم الاول فقط فبقول ان الاداء ما كان بالشكل المتوقع. شفنا يمكن بس هدف واحد ثنائيات او تفاهم، الباقي كذا جات شوي غريبه، وكذلك اخطاء دفاعيه بالهبل، يعني اخطاء يعني دفاعيه كارثيه الصدق من ناحيه الفريقين بكل امانه. عشان اكون منصف يا فلاي، الفريقين والله ما هم بافضل مستوياتهم، بس تويستد كتفاهم هجومي تناغم هجومي انا شايف افضليه. لكن فالكونز حاليا
Die 11 the 10 months prime.
هجمه واحده او هدف واحد اللي
One second chat, I'm reading all the big news about
من روس وكيلرز كثنائيات. والان نشوف اعزائي المشاهدين نستكمل مع بعض المتعه، ونستكمل ان شاء الله تعويض المتعه وتعويض الجيم الاول من الفريقين باذن الله تعالى. تويستد ما شاء الله بخماسيه كانت اداء جميل جدا منهم على المستوى الهجومي، لكن الان نشوف هل يكون في تعويض من فالكونز ولا يستمر الوضع على ما هو. الان من الزاويه التسديده من روس، بامب اللاعب الاول ترك مانكي يخلصها من الزاويه، درالي الى كيلرز زاويه ضيقه، لمستين ارتد من فوق العرضه سهله الى نوبو ما قدر، درالي ما اعطاه فرصه.
Alright, I'm back. I'm locked. Sorry. Big day for Arizona basketball.
بلك يخلص اي شيء، ممكن تدخل غير موفق منه على الكره. كيلرز عدى اللاعب الاول ياخذ البوست كذلك.
Yeah, the Arabic commentators say killers.
في هذه اللمسات قدر يعدي لاعب، لكن
But the ball knowers say killers.
خلص الكره بعدها.
No, it's literally as simple as not hearing Arabic commentators. Some of us were commentating this player before Arabic commentating was regular in the scene. Focus on your job. Type 1 in chat if you have not once ever during your job looked at your phone or been distracted. Literally half of you are typing 1 from your job right now. So I know you're lying.
تدخل من اللاعب ترك قدر يتغلب عليه، مونكي مون في الاستمراريه كلاعب ثاني في الهجمه هذه. درالي للجهه الاخرى، روس بعيد كل البعد عنه، نوبو لمسه اولى لكن ما توجد لمسه ثانيه، ويحاول يفجر مونكي مون. لمسه رائعه جدا واستمراريه وتسديده من زاويه المرمى، قدر يبعدها بالطريقه المناسبه. ومونكي مون بصراحه لاعب في كميه ذكاء عاليه جدا، يسدد او شات الكره في زاويه يدري انه ارتداد الكره بيكون جدا اوكورد على فريق فالكونز، ولكن لحسن حظ فريق فالكونز انه عندهم لاعبين بمهارات كبيره جدا في قراءه مثل هذه الكور، وقدروا انه يستلمونها بالشكل المناسب. نوبو الان في وسط الملعب، كيلرز يخليها الروس، ارتداد اوكورد بالنسبه له، تدخل وانقاذ من لاعب المونكي مون، لا زال مستمر الان في الجدار الجانبي، ياخذ دقيقتين و50 ثانيه. مونكي مون يبعد الكره، روس عنده فرصه للتمرير لكن اتجه لهجمه فرديه. هذه اللمسه الاولى وهذه الثانيه لوسط الملعب، كيلرز خلاها لدرالي، درالي يسدد تسديده سهله جدا.
Shouldn't even shot at that point. If you're gonna shoot that late from that far out, shouldn't you just like pass or something? I don't know. Slow play it? I don't know. Anything but just tossing it straight at the defender.
يحاول انه يتجه فيها ويسوي له بامب، ولكن قدر يبعدها بالشكل المناسب يقراها. مع العلم زي ما كنا نقول ان درالي ما كان عنده اي ضرر من البوس في الهجمه الماضيه، لا زال مستمره. نوبو لمسه اولى يبحث عن الثانيه.
I mean, I wonder if they range Nupo in.
باك باس الى اللاعب تركي.
الان ترك يستلم الكره اير دربل لكن روس ما يعطي مساحه. لمسه.
Do you think there's a world that coach? Ooh, good play.
حلوه من التوأم وهدف اول في الجيم الثاني بعد مرور 3 دقائق بدون اي اهداف.
I just got delivered a chocolate chip.
سرعه 121.
I don't know what kind of bread, but I definitely see chocolate chips in there. I see something green in there. I've been betrayed. Right, Vakinus? But it looks like it's probably tasty.
نوبو الان بعد تمرير من ترك. نوبو مره اخرى الى ترك.
W Doctor.
تمريره في المنتصف لكن ما كان في احد يكمل الانهاء. مونكي اسرع. خلص الكره كيلرز الان. روس عفوا امام المرمى. بومب جميل من نوبو. يا سلام يا
Did Nupo get a nice bump? Is he back?
التعادل من ترك.
Oh, that's pretty nice. That was clean. That was clean. Wall dashing to get up and get the bump.
يرجعون للمنافسه بشكل سريع. دقيقه 45 ثانيه متبقيه. جيم حامي بكل ما تعنيه الكلمه.
Why are you yapping? What do you mean creating everything? Game 1, he was not creating everything. He just created out. Nupo created Earth, by the way.
والان الكره عند نوبو. تسديده اماميه سهله عند روس.
Tasty.
فوق المرمى.
You know it's warm because there's butter on it, and the butter just melted away before I can even start eating it.
المفضل جاب الريست لكن ترك خرب عليه وحتى ما امداه. ياخذ راحته بالريست الان. نوبو زاويه ضيقه امام المرمى لكن ما هي على المرمى بالدقه المطلوبه. كيلرز يخلصها كانت صعبه. الان مونكي مون من الجدار الجانبي بدون بوست.
I feel like Rawas and Kalirs have chemistry.
كيلرز قدر يعدي. ترك خرب عليه. تمريره. دبل كوميت. وش اللي قاعد يصير؟
There's something about just playing with your brother, because not to make everything about me, but I played Ultimate Frisbee, as you guys know, and my brother actually lived in a different state and played on a lot of different teams than me. We actually didn't play on the same team a bunch. I felt like anytime we played with each other, there was just still instant so much chemistry, because you just know their soul, dude. You've known them for their whole life, so you just are ready for every decision they'll make. Ooh. There we go, Nupo. There we go, baby. There we go. Waterboy Bros? Well, he plays on defense, I play on offense. We wouldn't even play together, so we'd very rarely play together, even when we were on the same team. But when we would, oh my goodness, the choke-a-thon from the Team Falcons. Welcome to the choke-a-thon.
فالكونز يعضون اصابع الندم على هذه اللقطه اللي ضاعت من كيلرز امام المرمى. 10 ثواني متبقيه. نوبو يمرر. لترك كانت صراحه
who was Braun and who was Brawny? Wasn't like that.
بهذا الشكل. كيلرز ضيعوا بن.
But if we were forced to pick one of us to be Brawny, it'd be me. But like I said, it wasn't fully like that.
الكره مستمره. الكره الان مستمره عاليه فوق. نوبو يخليها تمس نظر. نقول جي تويستد مايندز. قدروا يفوزون ويتفوقون على
We're like the twins.
الجيم.
No, not like Giannis and Thanasis. Not that bad. But also not like Rawas and Kalirs. They're both too good. I think both of them are too good to represent me and my brother.
كانت التايم اوت ضروري جدا بالنسبه لهم. تكلم على كيلرز كان عنده فرصه لمعادله النتيجه. هدف المرمى خالد تسديده سهله بالنسبه له لكن لا شاتها في العارضه وارتدت الكره من الارض.
Falcons missing major after paying $1 billion for Drally.
صعوبه الموقف اللي نحن شفناه في الهجمه الماضيه
is quite the story.
ولكن للامانه فريق تويستد ماينز فريق جدا صعب انك تتعامل معه، خصوصا لما تتكلم على اللاعب نوبو. شفنا صناعته للهدف الاول، قدر انه يتعدى المدافع، قدر يسوي الوول داش يكون اسرع من المدافع الاخير، وقدر يمرر الكره للاعب تركي اللي قدر
My brother played defense, I played offense.
الهدف الاول. وبعدين انتقلنا للهدف الثاني اللي برضه كان من اسرع اللاعبين.
Do you like math?
بطل العالم لل1.
Math was my
متعود على اللعب السريع،
my subject.
يعرف وين تلمس الكرة عشان تقدر تتعدى المدافع الأخير، وفعلا هذا الشيء هو اللي صار، وقدرنا نشيل فريق الانتصار.
I never understood the people who were like
زي ما كنا نقول فالكونز طلب تايم اوت.
English is my subject.
لا خسر في المباراة الأولى، والآن
How can you even be good at that, dude? That's subjective. By the way, timeout brought to you by Contexto.
على هذا المسار فأنا أتوقع إنه تويستد مايندز
math
أمانة بالأداء اللي هو يقدم الآن هو الأفضل كثير جدا من فريق فالكونز.
The answer is the answer.
والله ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن، تويستد أداء مرتب، تصير بعض الهفوات بعض الأخطاء، لكن ككل كمجمل أداء يعني منظم ومتناغمين مع بعض ما شاء الله عليهم، عكس فالكونز اللي نشوف ثنائيات بين التوأم، لكن درالي ما هو درالي اللي أنا أعرفه صراحة يا فلاي.
Brick
درالي
Cinder
برضو
block.
كيلرز ضيع.
I feel like it's never that. It's never like a combination of words.
اللي أنا أشوف أداء ثابت بالنسبة لي ولا يهونون البقية روس هو الوحيد اللي قاعد يشوف أداء ثابت. في كذا الجيم الأول كم خطأ منه، لكن ككل كلام عن فالكونز في صراحة تجليات كثير، لكن
Flagstone is close.
فقط روس اللي يشوف أداء ثابت بين البقية.
Patio's not bad. I feel good about myself.
ما هو بلعبة أبدا، ما هو مستوى المتوقع منه. فنشوف الآن هل التايم اوت هذا راح يرجعهم لوضعهم الطبيعي ولا
Alright, time out's over. Better get it quick.
يكملون تويستد بالانتصار بالضغط بالفوز. والآن أعزائي المشاهدين على طول نستكمل بعض المشاهدة، والفرصة الأولى كانت من تركيا لكن تصدقها من روس، والآن عندهم
Oven fireplace.
بالنسبة للكيلرز.
Wait a
يخلص
second.
الكرة 50-50 مع نوبو.
Fireplace is the second word.
50 مع ترك، تروح للزاوية الأخرى عند كيلرز عفوا من الجدار الجانبي، لكن نوبو ما يعطي مساحة. تدخل واو، لاحظ التسبيق من وين كيلرز فيك، لكن نوبو قدر يسوي ريكفري سريع، قرا الكرة وخرب عليهم. كيلرز الآن للأمام يخلص الكرة، روس مع بوست، روس بدون بوست يسجل ممكن، لكن ترك تصدى بأفضل شكل ممكن ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. ترك في قراءة جيدة للكرة، والآن نوبو
Nubo's arrived. He's made it to the series. What idiot keeps predicting Falcons? Will he never learn his lesson? Will he never learn his lesson in the head-to-head? Just because I think Falcons do better against everyone else. NRG Virtus Pro in Game 5.
خيالي مرة. تكلم على نوبو، اللاعب عطى بس الكرة من أي مكان وهو بيترجم لك اياها الهدف، خصوصا اذا ما حصل احد يعترضه خلينا نقول منتصف الملعب، اكيد يعني بيكون هدف بنسبه 90% على ما شوف اللاعب التركي محاول جاب هذا الهدف الثاني. تويستد مايندز هدف رائع جدا.
Oh, that was nice from TRK.
خلينا نقول من مانكي مون. ترك لمسته الاولى، بتشوف كيف الزاويه
He pulled off the dribble to get the sweet spot touch reset in the top right. I mean, that was just.
لكن زاويه مستحيله في RK يزيد الفارق.
That was a beauty.
من 5 ثواني من تحقيقهم للهدف.
Loser this play Stallions. The thing is, Falcons are safe. Maybe this is actually collusion. I feel like Falcons are better at beating the lower Mena teams. So Twisted Minds and Falcons said, hey, listen, we gotta let Twisted Minds win this one. They're only good against the best teams. That way Falcons go down to lowers and can clean everybody else up.
على اللاعب روس. ترك الان يخلي الكره تبقى في اراضي ملعب فريق فالكونز. مكمون يحاول يتعدى كيلرز كان هو الاقرب الى الكره، لا زال مستمره الى الجهه
They both lost last week. Yeah, but Falcons lost to the good team, R8. Who knows? Who knows? Listen, I love Stallions. I've been really roasting them hard, but that's just because Nush has played with my feelings watching his teams in the past. But I think R8 is the better team than Stallions.
3 دقائق اعزائي المشاهدين تفصلنا عن نهايه المباراه الثالثه في هذه السلسله، ونحن متعودين ان الفريق اللي ياخذ تايم اوت يكون مستواه افضل والكم بشكل بسيط عن المباريات السابقه، ولكن الان نجد فالكونز متاخر بفارق هدفين، مما يضع كثير من علامات الاستفهام
I was thinking similarly. If Falcons win this, they make the major, but Twisted don't. If Twisted win this, then they both end up making it. Yeah, I think that's kind of like the vibe. The better chance for both of them to make it if Twisted win here, because Twisted need this win much more. This should put them in grand finals, right? Because it's Stallions, R8, and Falcons all on the opposite side of them. So I think the winner of this gets to be on the opposite side of every good team. So you just basically get grand final off this game, if I'm understanding that correctly. So you win this, you go to grands, and if Twisted guarantee a grands, then they're going to do well. Falcons are better at, I think, I give Falcons a better chance at cleaning up that other side of the bracket and also making the final. And then we're back to boring Mena again. Drowley's gameplay might not look. Oh, Rlcs has been great, but Drowley's car is looking fire.
تويستد مايندز ما شاء الله قاعد يأدون أداء خيالي وكأنهم هم أصحاب التايم أوت وعدلوا أدائهم وحسنوا بشكل أفضل. لكن فالكونز طول الثلاث دقائق اللي راحت قبل هذا الهدف جدا عشوائيين بالمستوى اللي قاعد أشوفه والأداء. لكن
BP Energy Game 5, should we switch to that?
هذا بومب ديمو إلى روص لكن التفجير ما كان كافي. درالي إلى كيلرز يكمل الهجمه من الزاويه. رواص ينتظر تمريره. درالي يرجع كلاعب ثالث. ما معهم اي بوست فيتراجعون.
That one's upper bracket.
الوقت الان يداهمهم لازم انهم يعوضون.
Energy probably gonna win.
يسرع وقت ممكن روص من السقف. الوقت من صالحهم الى هذه اللحظه. بامب ديمو الادرالي اللاعب الاول اللاعب الثاني محاولات مستمره للتفجير.
If Falcons were to score here, it could potentially make it interesting.
من كيلرز
Drowley is the McGregor of Rocket League. Dude has way too much money to care about all that. Bang! Bang! Oh! It's alright, this game's gonna end first. That game 5 will wait for us, I promise.
الضغط عالي جدا من فالكونز. هجمه ورا هجمه بشكل مستمر لكن ما قدروا يسجلون ولا اي مره الا هدف وحيد من رواص. والان رواص في هجمه فرديه ما مع بوست يروح الى الامام يقدم يحاول ياخذ بوستات ما قدر يتراجع للخلف روتيشن سريع. مونكي في التخليص. درالي الان في التسديد او التمرير لكن تبعد دبل كومنت لبعد الكره. مونكي الان كلاعب اخير يبعد الكره. تدخل سريع من رواص يخرب عليهم الابعاد. الان ترك في المنتصف تسديده تمريره يا سلام يا نوبو لكن كيلرز في الابعاد والتخليص 30 ثانيه متبقيه حاليا. مونكي درالي في التخليص. نوبو في الابعاد. ممكن يفجر رواص. التفجير هذا يعطيهم فرصه يعطيهم ثواني اكثر للاستحواذ للفوز. والان
wow, right when I was about to give up on them, they got a screamer. Ah, dude, this is why we couldn't leave. This is a big bucket if they can get a 12-second kickoff.
ما هي مستحيله لكنها صعبه جدا. يحتاجون يسوون شيء بالكيك اوف. يحتاجون يلعبون بذكاء الان. هل يروحون لتفجير او يروحون لفيك او يتاخرون. ممكن دريد كيك اوف. خلينا نشوف مع بعض.
Okay, kick off to Drowley. Interesting. Just slam the ball. I mean, they got it in a good spot. So Rlcs couldn't cook him. Back pass. Keep it up. Defensive demo. No one's there. Round! I told you game 5 would wait for us. What'd I tell you? It's an NRG game. Do you think they're scoring more than one goal?
It's going to be beast mode met well with
Twisted up 3-0.
We're approaching the final seconds.
Yeah, don't give that man any space.
Those passes are so dangerous too. I mean, Beast Mode was ready for that pass from Atomic, and if that wasn't pre-jumped, that could have been in the back of Virtus.pro's net, but thankfully it's not. Last 15 seconds left of game number 5, and I feel like we're gonna get a buzzer goal, maybe a buzzer goal, a golden goal, something.
Everybody's on the ground.
No one didn't go for that. They called NRG's bluff. And they're gonna go with OT.
Oh!
Maybe?
Oh, that was almost sick.
Okay,
I love that play. We just knew something was happening with the pre-jump, but we were in OT territory. Even if that ball was gonna be on target, it hit the ground. Beast mode, are you gonna end it early in OT? No? Okay. We're back though right where we left off with NRG creating more of an onslaught on offense. Atomic 50-50 up in the air, and the air is getting tense for VP's defense.
Qualification on the line here. This is not elimination, but you
Bump?
can have a nice
What? Did Daniel get bumped?
If you win this.
Why would Daniel not go to bump?
That's true. I think Beast Mode really wants that, the way he's been playing today, especially against Virtus Pro this series.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like, let's hurry this along, you know? We gotta get the ball going, get that in the net, close it out for the day. But Virtus Pro really putting up a challenge and a half against NRG here. See how their defense is gonna go here. It's gonna be awkward, but Talk's gonna get that one off to the side for 2-piece. And now we might have a little bit of an aggressor coming on here as the ball kind of rolls near the net, but doesn't become dangerous. Virtus Pro really need to figure something out to get around NRG's defense, or else NRG is getting that ball in the blue net.
Yeah, at this point it feels like it's a matter of a counterattack for VP. How much energy have been able to steal the midfield boost and keep that ball in the blue half, but it's funny. I don't know. I feel like VP, just as I was making that point.
Ooh, Danimal! What? You overthought it. You overthought it. Surely you overthought it.
Call his bluff and drove it off to the side. How was that?
Just
not
stay on Daniel
that? That was
POV.
such a good play from Daniel as well to break up the defense of Virtus Pro. We're still in overtime. That was insane.
I feel like that came down to some good poise from the defense around VP. Also, maybe some communication problem on who's going for that ball there, whether it's the fake, whether it's the 50. We end up in this situation.
Surely you just dive on that
I feel like
freaking
we're gonna
ball.
have to see a replay on that, because somebody had a chance to take a shot. I don't know if the fake was the right call. Very awkward from NRG, but VP will take it and stay alive. Almost get away with murder. The defense had been tested. But will another opportunity like that come in the way of NRG? Maybe it's another counterattack that I've been waiting out of for VP.
Ooh, good speed there from Beast Mode. He's been playing phenomenally in this series. Honestly, both teams stepping up in really fun ways here. And the back and forth is unreal too. It really is almost like counterattack to counterattack here. VP had some issues with boost here. Energy looking to strike.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and the setups too. They've been absolutely stellar with how they've been working around each other. Although the ball not making its way into either of the nets, they're really figuring out each other's defense, but just not closing it out. And that is why we're 3 minutes
A lot of beats by
into this
NRG.
overtime.
Nothing's happened in game 4 of Twisty's
so
Falcons yet.
Intense.
They're
I could
kindly
probably
waiting for
feel
us.
the tension from all the way over here in Scotland.
Oh yeah. I do like what I'm getting out of VP's defense as well. Since Beast Mode has been so stellar behind the ball, they're challenging him immediately in the air. As soon as he jumps up or goes for a solo play, he's right there. But Beast Mode sneaking around Talk.
Twisties are up.
How much longer will the silence continue for both teams? Scoreless. We had a full 5-minute match, then an extra 3.5 minutes of OT, and the clock
I'm
keeps
starting to not
counting
care
up.
about this OT.
And honestly, VP's been in some dire situations, like sitting on goal line.
It's like,
just with no boost. With the ball
if you guys aren't gonna actually
dangling
score a
under
goal,
crossbar. We've seen that
I was over here
multiple
to
times
see
now.
the
Had so
goal
many
happen quick.
opportunities, and somehow VP keeps holding on.
But now it's been 9 minutes of gameplay, no goal.
I mean, you know, they haven't lost
You guys are
yet.
both in upper bracket. You're both gonna make it
Still
through.
A triumphant success
But if
in
VP
some way
score
not being instantly scored on by
1-4-3-9,
NRG and holding on for
then
4 minutes of overtime, but you can
free
see
marbles
NRG
forever.
in their playstyle, they're getting a bit restless here. They're throwing everything at Virtus Pro, and nothing's really working. And it could be a matter of time here until we see maybe NRG losing their patience, trying to get this one and close out the game. But again, Virtus Pro just not letting them have that moment.
Ooh, good. That was a good slam over to Wavy there.
Yeah, I feel like VP, every time they do get it clear, it does look like
Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I don't see a goal in the next 5 seconds for VP.
Counterattack so lethal. A lot of teams in these
Unlucky.
situations where they're buried in on defense.
Ooh, almost Daniel
Get
scoring
all
at
touches, but
4:39.
won't find each other. Oh, NRG, it's like you could see them getting closer.
Dude, the whole game is gonna end over there. Twisted Minds are gonna win in the sweep, and we're not even gonna get to see it.
No,
I know the second I move, they're gonna score the goal.
Position of VP right now. I am so nervous.
All right. Well, I mean, you talk about VP, but
Do we
NRG
pip?
have had that chance, and now they're the ones who might get too hungry. I think the nerves here have got to be equal.
I guess it still feels like, I mean, NRG's had
Twisted are up 1-0 with 28 seconds left to go in their game because these guys refuse to end.
You get a little bit annoyed at that, get in your head. All these opportunities are coming your way, but you can't find something.
Is NRG one of those teams to give up on patience?
Monkey Moon scored again. It's over.
They're pretty strong in their mental game to not lose patience. They've been so consistent for so long, and I feel like they prove that every time.
Falcons, what are you doing?
Oh, saved away by Talk there. It looked like I didn't even see Talk in the net. He just came out of nowhere, but he was able to get the save nonetheless. This game is still going.
Wait, the 1v1? Okay,
no, that's not
free save.
For a second, I thought.
Alias saved the 22 months prime.
It's not like a very anticlimactic 50-50
I mean, it's over.
Weird
Twisty score again. Monkey Moon had such a good series too.
We need a beast mode clip, but maybe not entirely from beast mode. Maybe
Twisty minds, dude.
But yeah, I get you. We don't
in
need,
a sweep, bro.
A stinky goal.
Yeah. Something to represent the series well. Maybe a double flip reset from Daniel.
Both teams now starting to get some good opportunities.
Wavy.
There's always that fall apart. It feels like they get that one first attack, and
I gotta stop believing in the Falcons, dude. They just cannot beat Twisted Minds.
Every time,
such an interesting rock paper scissors going on over there.
There's somebody waiting downfield. That counterattack game is lethal. Daniel, better 50-50 back to the corner. Awkward stuff. Beast mode does get stuffed, and there's nobody else. Wavy, I thought he had a follow up for a second, but no, we keep going in this OT.
What's that touch?
They're getting so creative out here with how they're trying to get this ball around each other. I mean, that play for
if anyone scores at 14:39,
just couldn't connect with it. And now NRG's turn.
You guys get stream key.
To work with. It's going to try and keep this one close, and it's going to leave this, and it's going to go out in front of the net. But Hoopies is the one to keep the game alive. We are 7. We got to get predictions in. When is someone? When are we getting this goal?
Let us know. When's the OT happening?
Falcons have to beat Stallions, R8, and Twisted back to back to back in the best of 7 to win a regional. And it sounds like their toughest problem will be Twisted, but ooh, but again, if they get to grand finals and Twisted win and Falcons lose, I think that is the best scenario going forward for them to both go to major.
So awkward for Virtus Pro as well to save. They got so lucky there with that bounce on the
dude,
post.
no lost clears or rally at major is just
take a breather. Energy are going to be breathing down their backs.
Insane.
Trying to get this ball in.
Everyone thought those 2 Mena spots were freemium. Turns out maybe qualifying through Mena isn't as easy as previously thought.
Can we continue our conversation here? Gabe, players of Energy and VP.
I'm distracted by the amount of sweat in my chair right now from just watching
this is actually unreal.
I am as moist as can be in this chair.
Oh goodness.
We're not even on Saturday and Sunday yet.
What?
Bang! Oh!
No! What is happening? No one can close out their shots. No one is successful in this today. Who is it gonna be? Please, someone.
Oh, it's still
Talk? Is that free?
Both times, maybe a shot on VP somehow takes
it looked fairly free, but Atomic was actually kind of around. Oh, but he clipped off.
He tripped up. He wasn't able to recover and get the save there. Wow, what series? What way to end the series too for top 6?
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, Chad, did anyone get it right? I was off by a little bit. I was close. 890. What was I saying there?
All right, we'll do another prediction on Mena.
The speed at the end though from VP.
R8 DOS.
Unreal. Yeah, I think it was like a little bit at the beginning, a little bit
mediocre shot, bad defending. To be fair, it was kind of like a just put it on the net situation with how bad it had been going for everyone recently. I'm assuming that was the last goal, which means it's going to be break time, which means it's going to be Marblin time, which means it's time to smash, smash. It's Marblin time. We come back with DOS, R8, and more NA as well. NRG and lowers. I think that's the games they're going to play right now. NRG versus Next to New, and Gen G versus Lob. If NRG were to lose. Synthetics, thank you for the 10 months prime.
Almost 1 year, Mr. Feet. Hype.
Type. Play. Patrol them. Zamir Booster, please join us in this exciting game of marbles. People just fail to understand how dominant Tim can really be with Nubu going back to back on Evo Worlds and Go Turk. The only reason they have been losing a little is not only since they are humble and want to be nice, but also when you have two amazing players like Turk and Nubu, the power gets imbalanced, and Fear is so weird, our electromagnet.
All right, twist my arm. Let's get Chick-fil-A. All right, we ready? It's marbling time. All right, new map, chat. Not sure we've seen this map before. Into the shark mouth. Maybe we've done this one before. Ooh, Vacuum's got left behind. I see Quacker Jack. You know, if you're with Quacker Jack, you're doing well. That's a Marbles main. Apparently, Rack, I'm Soap, Agonizing Poo. Jonas brother. Shout out, by the way, to Synthetics alias Die11, who got us our subs just in time to hit this marbles line. This map got me moist AF. So chaotic. Great vibes. He's killing it today for real. What are these like laser beams? Like, don't seem to be doing anything to anyone. Oh my goodness, how long is this map? How long does it go on for? What's the world record? 2 minutes 32? Jonas brother is in the lead. Oh, we must have played it before because I think that marble is our record from when we've played it before. And Jonas Brothers ahead of it. Ooh, nice bink. Great pass through the peg area and Enepo. See you later, gamer. Good drop down. Jonas Brother on record pace. Jonas Brother on record pace. Ooh, needs to go fast too because DOS is starting right now. DOS R8s. Oh my goodness, it's just not close to being done yet. What's the point of the Plinko if you can just dodge it all like Jonas Brother just did? DOS R8 has begun. Jonas Brother? Can you miss? We got a new king. New king of the marbles. King of the north.
ينطق بالشكل المطلوب. غازي الان في محاولة بصفر البوت تحقيق هدف. وايش اللي صار؟ غازي يحقق اول اهداف هذه السلسلة مع انه عنده صفر من
Alright, handling business.
ارتداد الكورة وايضا سسبكت ما اعترضها بالشكل
Who's getting last?
لغازي انه يحقق هدف الاول بطريقة جدا سهلة بالنسبة له. كذا فريق R8 هو الفريق اللي يفتتح التسجيل عندنا في هذه المنافسة. طبعا زي ما كنا نقول قبل هذه المباراة فريق دوس
Fire is coming right now. I made it in. I'm not getting last.
على السويس ستيج او سويس جروب اللي شفناها في هذا الاوبن.
Cheek.
قدر يتغلب على فريق
Tolkus? Die 11? Oh, Die 11, your sub got us marbles. Oh no, it feels so wrong. It feels so wrong.
الى النهائي الكبير بشكل مبكر. لكن اوبس الان الباك بورد يحاول يبعد الكوره. تواجد لاعب محمد قريب منه يفجر اللاعب الاخير.
Die 11 it is.
ما عنده البوست الكافي لكن ابعدها بشكل مصلوب. صح انه استغنى عن استحواذه للكوره لكن ابعدها وتسديده بعد بوب رائع. سسبكت يحقق هدف.
Die 11.
بعد ما طمع شوي غازي
The 14 day.
زي ما كان يقدر يلمسها
After being one of the subs
كلف الكثير. دكتور نون شاف
to allow us to run it in the first place.
في اتخاذ القرار وقدر انه يبعد عن الكوره واعطى كامل المساحه.
Truly a story you never want to see.
هدف التعادل وبكذا نتيجه تعادل لكلا الفريقين بعد.
All right, NA still on break. We got R8 versus DOS. But why do we care, Fear? Well, why you care is because R8 won the last event. So if R8 can win here, they're going to get another top 4. And top 4 will... I don't know if it'll be guaranteed good enough, but it's pretty close to good enough. If you just get 2 more top 4s alongside your regional win, you should be able to make major. Next NA game. NA games are going to start in 26 seconds. At least the yapping will start in 26 seconds.
يسرمي الفليك والسيف جميل من سسبكت. فليك والاروع كان من محمد. تخليص رجع الاخرى. غازي في التخليص الان. غازي ارضيه 50 الان من الجدار الجانبي ياخذ البوست اللي بالنص. لمسه من دكتور نون اوبس. محاوله تفجير فاشله كانت لكن من الزاويه الان المحاولات مستمره والضغط عالي من فريق دوس R8. التخليص غازي في التدخل. سسبكت لمسه ثانيه ممكن هدف زاويه ضيقه لكن تبعد الكره من العاذر. ترتد العارضه كانت حليف R8 هالمره. عبد الله بالتدخل ابعاد صحيح والبلوك من اوبس. لمسه ثانيه كذلك اوبس يبلك محمد من الجار الجانبي. دكتور مع سسبكت استحوذ على الكره ويخطف الكره امام اللاعب الاول.
Falcons are the biggest DOS fans.
تدخل من اوبس 50 مع غازي. ترتد من
If R8 lose,
عبد الله بالابعاد والتصدي في محله ياخذ فول بوست. محمد من امام سسبكت اللي كان حاول يخطف البوستات.
Do they go over to the wrong side of the bracket and then
لكن ما قدر.
no, they go to the twisted side of the bracket, right?
في سسبكت الان ريدايركت مجنون.
Interesting. Maybe if R8
جنون يا سسبكت علق الكرة بعد باس وتمريره من دكتور نون الى سسبكت.
they could go to the twisted side, which is supposed to be the good side, but R8 could lose, go to the twisted side to knock Twisted down, make the final be R8 versus Falcons, and then guarantee major by taking Twisted out. So actually not the worst thing ever if they can follow it up with a Twisted win. They'll have to get 2 wins though. They'll have to beat someone before Twisted.
هذه الهجمة قدر انه يطلع وقدر انه يشتت دفاعات فريق دوز.
It doesn't matter. DOS win it all.
كامل المساحة في تحقيق هدف التعادل.
That would be wild. Imagine we get a DOS victory following an R8 victory in Mena. I mean, that would just be... Mena would just be up for grabs officially.
على زمن المباراة الأولى في هذه السلسلة نحن نتكلم على 4 أهداف إلى الآن ما بين
Can I please get mod? That would be good for the chat. Zimmy, your existence in chat is what we call on the fringe.
وصل الكرة فعلا للدكتور نون. دكتور نون يحاول يمررها
Just kind of
وصل اللاعب الأول
the opposite end of where mods are.
في تدخل مبكر عبد الله عند المساحة 1 ضد 2.
Would it be depth or inconsistency? As with all things, a little bit of both. A little bit of depth, getting better. I think R8's really good. Like I said, I think they could play just about as well as Twisted Minds did the last major. They could get 3rd in a group. That's how it was formatted. Maybe they could steal a top 8. Ooh, is that in? Oh, no, it's not.
هذا وهدف لكن بعيدة بعض الشيء عن المرمى وما كان الحظ حليف R8 في التسديدة الماضية أو البنش الماضي. آخر 50 ثانية أعزائي المشاهدين.
What does Johnny B mean? It means to the side or like on the side. So like if it goes to the side wall and the ball is heading to the side, that's when they say Johnny B.
محمد عنده فرصة تسديدة على المرمى. أوبس بسهولة قدر يبعدها عن المرمى لكن لا زال مستمر الآن في آخر 30 ثانية.
How come they never say Feer? I don't know.
يحاولون يبعدونها بأي طريقة كانت وبأي وسيلة متاحة لهم وقدر يبعدونها فعلا. غازي استلمها الآن. أوبس متواجد في المضايقة إلى منتصف الملعب. تسديدة من اللاعب سسبك مرة أخرى لكن بعيدة بعض الشيء. دكتور تسديدة مرة أخرى وعبد الله يبعدها من على خط المرمى.
بانج دكتور نون.
هدف رائع بعد تمريرة مميزة من اللاعب سسبكت. عبد الله سوى كل اللي لك. شوف التمريرة أعزائي المشاهدين. سسبكت تمريرة أكثر من رائعة. ودكتور نون ألقاها بالشكل
المناسب.
ما كان يدري إنه عبد الله ما كان عنده أي.
Where can you watch the replay of Twisted Mind Falcons? There's probably like a ton of different places. One of which is my VOD on YouTube or Twitch. Rocket League Mena's VOD on YouTube or Twitch. I bet you Cresper probably watch party it. Cresper's VOD on YouTube or Twitch. Probably at least a few more places for people who watch party it.
خصوصا من اللاعب سسبكت اللي كان هو اللاعب الافضل في هذه المنافسه لتسجيل الهدفين
NA stream's not doing anything right now.
تصديا بالنسبه لك تتكلم عن عدد التسديدات يا ناي. سسبكت عنده 9 تسديدات سددها لمصلحه فريقه.
Yo, Iron Africans, thank you for the 2 months prime. Hi, if you just want to say frick YouTube and Aga, plus I wanted to ask if Foul Clowns is washed. Tomorrow we'll decide a lot of that. Tomorrow will tell us a lot about how washed the Foul Clowns might be.
يعني صراحة جيم أول بداية جميلة جدا من الطرفين. تنافسية كبيرة. دوس غير متوقع صراحة. خلينا نقول الفرص والتوقعات بلا اي شك مع القلعه الزرقاء ان تكون لهم اليد العليا.
If R8 win in this open and go on to major or want top 4 or more, if R8 win this open, do they go to the major or do they need top 4 or more in open 6? No, if they win twice, they don't need top 4. They probably just need top 6 or maybe even less. Maybe even just top 8. 2 wins is really big. So I'll just give you a brief overview why. You get 6 extra points. So in order to be 6 points out of the people who are getting second, 12, you have to go all the way down to 5th, 6th. So you're going to have 12 extra points over like even other teams that got second twice. So you just need to finish within 12 points of them. It's just chances are
والبوم
You're gonna go to major if you win
المدافع
too.
الاخير وقدر انه يسجل هدف
You do not need to get as good as top 4. Although top 4 would for sure lock it.
اللاعب استثبت بهجمه فرديه. اللاعب اللي سطع في الاونه الاخيره زي ما نقول لاعب صغير في العمر لكن كبير جدا في الاداء. اداء متميز ورائع جدا سواء من الناحيه الهجوميه.
I don't think I'll get a Van Plankovic, probably not.
رباطه جأش وعنده بروز.
You cheated on Atto girlfriend with my Nupo girlfriend. And now my Zen girlfriend doesn't want to flip reset with me anymore.
التسجيل عندنا في هذه المنافسه. شوف الان الكره مستمره في راضي ملعب فريق R8 اوبس لمسه اولى يحاول يتعدى اللاعب غازي لكن غازي كان الافضل في الاعتراض الماضيه. سسبكت في محاوله على لمستين لكن ما قدر يكملها بحكم تدخل اللاعب عبد الله. محمد في محاوله دكتور نون. 3 من اعضاء فريق R8 في نفس الزاويه وهذا شيء يضع خطوره كبيره على مرماهم لكن هجمه مرتده.
عبد الله
محاوله للتسديد ويسجل الهدف الثاني بعد تواجد 3 لاعبين من اعضاء فريق R8. عبد الله استلمها وعبد الله بتسديده في اخر ثانيه ابعد الكره عن اللاعب سسبك حطها في زاويه مستحيله وبكذا R8 يعوض بشكل مبكر.
Do you say anything else, Tuxa?
من زمن هذه المنافسه ويسجل اول هدف.
No, I don't think I can. Didn't I just say that?
الان سسبكت في التخليص.
Slight F? Did we slight F?
غازي على طول يخطف الكره تدخل من دكتور نون.
I left the door open so the fly can leave.
خلص الكره ممكن عبد الله.
Maybe I F'd right at the moment I responded.
سسبكت في التخليص يراوغ من امام البومب المحاوله. الان تسديده من عبد الله اوبس الزاويه الاخيره من الزاويه ياخذ الفول بوست يتراجع عبد الله بشكل سريع. الان اوبس امام المدافعين كلهم يحاول يبلك لاعب تمريره حلوه لدكتور نون الارضيه راح للبومب دكتور نون لكن تخلص الجهه الاخرى الان لصالح فريق R8 لكن عبد الله اوبس لك اللاعب الاول حاول يخطف الكره كذلك يفجر محمد يا سلام يا اوبس لكن دكتور نون هنا عند الكره يرجعها باك باس دخل من غازي يخرب اوبس ما مع بوست لمستين خرب عليهم كذلك.
Mena owns Jack.
التدار الجانبي محمد تدخل من دكتور نون ترجع لي سسبكت في الخلف.
I think we've already talked about this, but they do play for a Mena org, so in a way. Next to new is beating NRG, chat. Next to new is 1-up on NRG. Not in series, but in the game.
هجمه الان خطيره ممكن هدف لكن غازي ما يعطي مساحه مرتده امام محمد.
Should we be worried for NRG? The answer is no, because it's only 30 seconds into the game.
ما في الا لاعب اخير في الدفاع لمسه ذكيه من اوبس لكن عبد الله خرب الهجمه والمرتده الان في الجهه الاخرى. دقيقتين 40 ثانيه ما زالوا R8 في الصداره. لمستين زاويه ضيقه امام المرمى خطير ولكن ما قرب بافضل شكل اوبس الان في الجهه الاخرى. عبد الله عدى اللاعب الاول عدي حاول الثاني لكن دكتور نون.
I also let the dogs in by leaving the door open.
ما استعجل.
Who do I want to win the Paris Major? Who do I want to win the Paris Major? Oh! I don't know. I don't really think about that way very much anymore. I don't really think about who do I want to win.
بالتالي حنحط في موقف صعب.
عبد الله يحقق الهدف الثالث بعد ما قدر انه يعيد حساباته. صح نقول له قراها بالشكل المطلوب كان يتوقعها شوي اعلى. نتكلم على السيطره الرائعه جدا للسيارته وقدر انه يحقق هدفه الثالث. محاوله من ساعد سسبك تزيده في الزاويه الاخرى وسسبك تسجل هدف دوز الاول في هذه المباراه بعد ما كان يستمر من الناحيه الناحيه الدفاعيه في الثلاث دقائق الماضيه. سسبك قدر يفك الضغط الهجومي اللي كان عليه بعد الكيك اوف وقدر انه يسجل الهدف الاول لمصلحه فريقه. فاعزائي المشاهدين دقيقتين و7 ثواني على نهايه المباراه الثانيه. R8
Wait, what the heck? This DBXO blast
حتى هذه اللحظه الان
do runs on like a
باعتراض سريع جدا
on the Nintendo
في محاوله مضايقه واعتراض محمد كلاعب
like on the Switch version.
يكمل الكره اوبس بعدها بالشكل المطلوب الى الجهه الاخرى الان.
How do you feel about Charlotte, North Carolina? That's where... No, it was in Raleigh. I got nothing wrong with Charlotte. My Charlotte story is that we landed in Charlotte, and I think it's near the border, but I knew we were in North Carolina, and I almost got gaslit into believing we were in South Carolina, and I was like, what are you guys on? But in retrospect, I think it's really close, right?
لأنه فارق هدفين جدا كبير
but it is in North Carolina, and like my wife and sister-in-law were like, we're in South Carolina. I was like, dude, I really don't think we are. Anyways, that's my story. So I like it because I ended up being right. We were in fact in North Carolina. Don't drive there after a Hornets game. Bang! Ooh! Okay. Do the Carolinas have the same vibes as North and South Korea? No, I don't think so.
والسرعه في اتخاذ القرار من لاعب سسبك محمد اتوقع انه كان متراجع للمرمى وما كان يتوقع التسديده الصاروخيه من اللاعب سسبكت وسسبكت يحقق هدف الثاني في هذه المباراه في اخر 52 ثانيه.
اوف وكلوهوس ترتد من امام المرمى كانت هدف بس ارتدت من العارضه. الان مستمرين بالضغط R8 في محاوله توسيع الفارق اكثر فاكثر. الكره عند دكتور نون الامام غازي يخرب عليه عبد الله الان بالمنتصف سسبكت. الاعتراض محمد ياخذ وقته خليها ممكن لغازي جاب الريست. انش تقريبا
Energy are gonna lose.
ما مع بوز فسال.
We can jump over there after.
يحاول يفتح هجمه لكن غازي يخرب عليه. بلوك للثاني كذلك بلوك لسسبكت يكمل لكن اوبس اسرع في اخطاف الكره قدر يخطفها الى دكتور نون تمريره جانبيه وتفجير اللاعب الاخير. يا سلام.
You know who also might lose is R8.
والله اقل ما يقال عن اللاعب هذا انه خيالي. لاحظ التمريرات
Good demo.
عشان يبني هذه الهجمه من الصفر. اوبس مرر وفجر.
Just smart gameplay. Oh, Energy are fine. They tied it up.
اصبح سيد الموقف 12 ثانيه متبقيه اعزائي المشاهدين. هل نشوف هدف في اخر الثواني؟
What's the name of the current song? There's a song being played. Ask the voices in your head.
يا سلام يا محمد. لكن ما كان متوقع من جميع اللاعبين فتح المساحات. الان تمريره من غازي سهله لدكتور نون. الثانيه صفر حاليا. هل نشوف هدف على الثانيه الاخيره؟ مستمر الكره ما تلمس الارض.
Oh, Mohammed keeps it up. Good speed. Any followers? It's free. Oh, what a shot, dude. Abdullah, it wasn't in fact free, but I just feel like Abdullah still was worried he was not going to get it there through the air. What a perfect placement, though. Abdullah.
يحسم الجيم بشكل مبكر.
I think so, maybe Sublime's a word because subliminal means it's hidden. It was not hidden. It was quite evident.
My bad.
It was quite evident how good they were playing. Yeah, I think this is a squad that I will never, ever, ever count out. Like, it doesn't matter if they lose a game 8-0. I do not think that is any kind of indication of how the games after, or even the rest of that individual game is going to go for NRG. Yeah. So now with 1 goal difference, watching some of the other
Gen G, are they going to get eliminated
the Gen G match? Reminder
by Adam Hockey Oath? Oath, that is Lil Step Bros. Player Oath left his Lil Step Bros team. Who's the Little Step Bros roster then? Thought it was Oath, Guh, and Kep.
Put a fork in there. Well, you put a fork in their whole season, really, because you know, you don't go to Paris. What else are you gonna do? You get the LCQ.
Yeah, I mean, Gen G.
T-Corral?
They're such an interesting team. You know, they formed.
Oh, wait a second.
Wow, there's next to do. Sorry, cut myself off. Tying up there. 10 seconds left. We'll get back to Gen G in a moment. I feel like we gotta focus in on this series.
Oh, Atomic's so close to saving that. Who's favored for Paris Major in NA? NRG and the Rebels.
On the right side.
Foot.
Over in Mena. Sweeping team
and SSG. Probably NRG, SSG, Rebels. And then the fourth is always up for grabs. Foot technically has that spot right now, and they made top 4 again.
Right now, so you got your team streams. You also got, of course.
Do we want to watch NRG next to new, or we want to watch DOS R8? Last time NRG made me watch an OT, they made me watch for like 6 minutes.
5 tabs of Rocket League. Yeah. That's why this stream's so great, because we can do 4 tabs for you at one time, and you don't even have to have that many tabs. You have 1 tab open.
I will fry my components for you.
That's all we need there from you, Weave, is just keep tabs on everything. Let us know what's going on the outskirts of the main game that we're watching. And the main game
EU is next weekend, brother man.
How we thinking?
Please stop typing in all caps.
Just remember, Energy just came off an 8-minute.
Gen G in trouble for Worlds?
They're probably not liking overtimes right now.
Bro, I was thinking Gen G is making Worlds any other way than LCQ. What?
less than a minute off of the longest best of 5 ever, according to our statistician Direct. A record that's still holds since RLCS X. Because that needed about a 17-minute overtime to establish that record. So, you know, you're an elite company at that point. You gotta have it here. And a good save by Panda.
They're gonna have to work them with this one. Energy is trying to keep that one in the blue half, but huge clear from next to is gonna set that one.
It's because
back.
Coco is the Gen G content creator.
Gonna try and see.
You know, it's kind of like
and he's gonna leave it.
my wife will go. I've been responding this way. Ooh, because Arizona's been playing great. She'd be like, should Feer Jr. wear an Arizona shirt? Or wait, should he maybe not? Because then we'll lose. Dr. Feer, we don't have any control over the game. Should I? Ooh, NRG losing. Should I wear a shirt? Or should we not? Because then we'll lose. Should I watch now? I wasn't watching before. Where we lose. We cannot control the game.
خطيرة جاب الريست تمريره بالجهة اليمنى لكن ما في أحد في الإنهاء. غازي يتراجع الخلف إلى أوبس حاليا. أوبس طيران سريع. بلوك من عبد الله من الزاوية حاليا نلاحظ.
If NRG don't make top 8, that'll be funny, but they're fine. They're just gonna win.
ما في لاعب وحيد بالدفاع هو دكتور رون ولها دكتور رون ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن كان الرجل المناسب الوقت المناسب كانت
صعبة. The thing is, like, people are losing not to newcomers. Like, we've had a lot of weird losses, except for Mena. Mena, I mean, RA are kind of newcomers relatively, but NA is like losing to their unks. I feel like it's just like, oh, these guys have been good forever. We've been like kind of good, but never as good as, you know, the top dogs. You can't influence games with that attitude. Well, not to keep talking about Arizona basketball, but one of the favorite games I've been to is a game that I actually do feel I did help influence it. We were down 1 or 2 or something, and we fouled a guy on a 3-point to like end the game, and the whole crowd had like the rim shaking, and I thought, I don't think this guy could possibly make this. This is like such an insane environment. Shoots the first one, misses bad, dude, and then everyone gets even louder because we made him miss it, and I think we made him miss them all, and then we just won, and it was glorious, dude. We just crushed this kid's soul. Unfortunately, had to do it, and I was like, wow, I helped win this game.
بصراحة أحد نجوم فريق دوس في هذه السلسلة بدون أدنى شك. إذا كنت بيه في الدفاع إذا كنت
Evil audience, sorry dude. I mean,
جميع أطراف
we needed him to miss bad, and we got him to. So that's right. I helped. We got him to miss. Trust me, in that moment, like I said, I'm a guy who says you can't influence the game. I was like, I mean, this crowd for sure influenced the game, and I'm in the crowd yelling, so that counts. FSO5, they have the brand new tier 1.
لكن عبد الله من الباك بورد قدر يبعدها بشكل ممتاز. فاعزائي المشاهدين نحن في اخر 50 ثانيه التعادل سيد الموقف من كلا الفريقين. نتكلم على 4 تسديدات من فريق R8 مقابل 3 تسديدات. يمكن تكون هذه التسديده اللي يحتاجونها R8. غازي في محاوله وسسبك تبعدها. اوبس يستخدم كامل بوسته لابعاد الكره عن ملعبه. لا زال مستمر الان. عبد الله ياخذها بهداوه شوي في الجدار الجانبي. سسبك
missing the old Feer right now. In what way? Yes, to Joel.
لا يزال عنده 0 من البوس. محاولة من اللاعب عبد الله. قدر دكتور انه يتغلب على لاعبين. تمريرة حلوة منه. ولكن زي ما نشوف حكم قلة البوس ما كان في
I feel like you're just saying stuff then. Here I was ready to take some genuine criticism and maybe improve your experience. I looked away when it was clear he was lining up an easy save.
تسديده سهله شوي زي ما شايفين. غازي المساحه والفرصه لكن اخطا خطا كلف الكثير. والان تعتمد على ركله البدايه والكيك اوف. هل يا ترى فريق R8 بيقدر يعادل ام بيكلفهم الكثير؟ لمسه غازي ومره اخرى غازي ضيعها ينتصر في المباراه الثالثه عندنا في هذه السلسله بطريقه غريبه جدا. ونشوف منها طلبوا فريق R8 تايم اوت لانه مستحيل.
You missed the drive and passion.
هذه البطولة الكبيرة وتواجدك في الأبر براكت لا يعني أننا نشوف هذه الأخطاء. والله مستغربة ماني أنا ضاع من الكلام لما شفتها كانت سهلة بالنسبة لا وأونكول طلع على مرة.
Chat has a question. Chat, here we go. How often do you do 1v1 show matches? Pretty often. Pretty often, FSO5. You miss old Fear's chaos and vibes? We did have a lot of chaos and vibes back then, didn't we? NRG are losing!
دوس متقدمين 2-1 يا فلاي. صدارة لدوس أمام بطل الأوبن.
NRG are once again down. Eris, Percy, and Panda. This is what I'm talking about. All three of those guys have been here forever. They've like had their heyday. They've done well. They never really broke through. It's not like these brand new kids. It's not like a Life and Mech, right? Kind of like newly to the scene, clearly playing well, gonna get better and better. These guys aren't bad, but they've just been good forever. And these are the kind of teams NRG has destroyed for all time. Why are they all of a sudden struggling against them?
هجوم مدروس يعني تحس انه يلعبون بتردد بس التردد الكافي ما هم متحمسين بزياده ولا هم يعني ما يبالغون في الهجوم ولا هم
I miss the old Fear, the kind of Fear that brought the chaos and the vibes. Chat type 1 if you want those chaotic vibes back.
I can't with Adam, dude.
انهم يفوزون فاذا استمروا على كذا ممكن نشوف صراحه.
Ooh, they're getting cooked, bro.
فريق دوس اذا استمروا على هذا المستوى انهم يحافظون على الوسطيه.
They're getting absolutely cooked, man.
يبقون دفاع بشكل
Maybe it's just a trend for NRG going from winging all to struggling to qualify.
معروفين بضغطهم العالي جدا.
I still have no chat and can't watch it in more than 480p because Twitch is just killing you. Do something chaotic. You know what's pretty chaotic right now is I'm listening to the Mena audio while watching NA. Alright, maybe NRG will make their way back. I miss the old Fear straight from the Go Fear, chop up the Soul Fear, sit on his goals Fear. I heard that. Okay, did you make any edits? It's just the Kanye song. Pink polo? Have I ever worn a pink polo? I don't know if that's the actual lyrics.
غازي بالابعاد المنتصف سسبكت خلصها غازي يروح البومب ما قدر تسديد النوبس عبد الله بالتخليص والابعاد لمسه ثانيه ما قدر دكتور نون كان اسرع دكتور نون يبلك اللاعب الثاني كذلك عبد الله يرجع قياسي تفجير لسسبكت من محمد.
NRG not making it out of Friday is wild. I mean we do have to kind of start thinking about it, but again until they're in the elimination game down goals it's hard to believe it's going to happen.
محمد ما يعطي مساحه بلك بشكل مطلوب عبد الله او اوبس حاليا اسرع من عبد الله ترتد الكره من الجدار الخلفي غازي ما ادري ايش يسوي في المرمى تاخر بشكل واضح بالتنفيذ والان الضغط مستمر بدون بوستات تقريبا من عبد الله وغازي يعانون في عدم توفيق.
I didn't put the medal on him in France. I didn't give him the world's medal. Johnny gave him the world's medal. I gave him the Raleigh medal.
اللاعب غازي ياخذ وقته غازي يعدي اللاعب الاول اير دربل يعدي الثاني يحاول يبلك لكن اوبس ما اعطاه فرصه انت تصبك الجدار الجانبي سسبكت جلها خلاها لاوبس حاليا تدخل من عبد الله من السيلينج يرجع ينزل بشكل سريع تسديده فوق العارضه سهله خلص اللاعب دكتور نون لمستين حلوه غازي خلصها.
Next to new are about to be up 2-0. They are officially up 2-0. Abdullah! Who are we rooting for in this game? I guess we're rooting for R8 just because we kind of want to root for the team that most likely will upset Falcons and Twisted Minds. That being said, DOS is fun. We like Dr. Noon and Ops. We've been following them since the very beginning. This is what I'm talking about when I say rooting for a team. It doesn't happen very often when you've been watching this long. Bang! Oh, that was a sick play. Good pre-jump defensively to cut him off.
او محمد عفوا سسبكت الان من الزاويه غازي في التخليص عبد الله في الابعاد هذه راح للمرمى لكن اوبس ردة فعل سريعه ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن في تخليص الكره
مستمره الان محاوله من لاعب اوبس لتمرير وسط الملعب لكن عضو فريقه خرب عليه شوي سسبكت كلاعب اخير محمد يستمر مع الكره صح انه ما عنده البوس لكن يستمر بالمضايقه غازي كلاعب ثاني وراه تمرير وسط الملعب الان عبد الله يحاول يلعبها على لمستين لمسه الاولى جاب الريست يحاول فيها لكن صعبة
He kind of said Feer.
على مرمى فريق دوس. غازي مستمر الان بالهجمه، جاب الريست يحاول يجيب البمب لكن دكتور نون نزل من تحته وقدر انه يوصل للكره بالشكل.
Can I translate this commentary? Only when they say Johnny B, it means side. When they say Ya Salam, they're saying oh my goodness. When they say Habibi, which they never say, it means friend or my love, but is used in the context of friend.
سهله بالنسبه له. محمد ما يحاول يستعجل وما يحاول يخاطر بحكم انهم متقدمين نتيجه المباراه. لا تزال مستمر الان. اوبس في الجدار الجانبي. سسبكت يبحث عن اللاعب في منتصف الملعب. لا يتجه الهجمه فرديه بعد محاولة تسديد على المرمى والسسبكت يحقق هدف التعادل، لكن النجم اعزائي المشاهدين الخفي اللي جلس يصدم جميع اعضاء فريق Rlcs. شوف اللاعب اوبس قدر انه يشتت الهجوم او عفوا يشتت دفاع فريق Rlcs، يصدم لاعب ويضايق اللاعب الاخر بما اعطى كامل المساحه لسسبكت. صح انه ما بين عندنا في الاعاده، ولكن الجند الخفي لازم يذكر مجهوده، وبكذا فريق دوس قدر انه يعادل النتيجه بعد لعبه ثنائيه ما بين اللاعب اوبس واللاعب سسبكت اللي اهد من الماضي. نشوف الغازي الان في زاويه.
Have you ever ended a stream and just let out a huge sigh of exasperation?
دكتور نون في الابعاد يحاول فيها لمسه الاولى، جاب الريست تعدى.
I don't think so. It would have been when I was like, it was like Salt Mine streams where I was doing him sick and I had to do like 6 matches maybe.
الى مرمى فريق Rlcs، لكن محمد
It's probably the closest I've ever been to be like,
يمكن تميز في
I'm tired after streams, but I like streaming.
كان عبد الله.
Oh, never mind. They're showing the Gen G game. They're showing Gen G lob. For a second, I thought that was NRG going down again.
لأنه مرعب جدا هذا اللاعب إذا أعطيته المساحة وأعطيته الفرصة إنه يتجه بهجمات الفردية اللي نحن متعودين نشوفها منه. لكن آخر دقيقة أعزائي المشاهدين والتعادل هو سيد الموقف. دكتور نون جاب الريست في لمسة أولى، لمسة ثانية، لكن غازي أبعدها في الهجمة الماضية.
Just trying to gauge how much you hate us. You know what I hate, chat? Not being able to give you guys even more time. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, dude. Okay, NRG are in fact losing. This game is about to go to OT. I could afford to have DOS get a goal right here in order to not go to OT, so I can watch NRG get eliminated 3-0 sweep to next to new. Oh, bang! Oh, that was a good play, suspect. Yeah, that was a tilter for sure. Daniel versus Joria is like maybe the biggest match I ever had. Was for sure a tilter. The only reason why I was able to power through that a little bit more is because the day before that on Saturday I had Daniel versus Khaled, and that was definitely my biggest match, and that one went perfect, so I wasn't too bummed. But yeah, no, internet stuff, internet issues are so frustrating when they're the ISP's fault and you just so desperately want to like pretend like it's your, like you want to pretend like it's your fault. You want it to be your fault. You want it to be something that you have to replace. Like, oh, I need to go fix the cable. I need to get a new router. I need to do that. It's something that I need to do. You want it to be something that you need to do so bad, because wrestling with the fact that there's nothing you can do and it's just your provider's fault is like, ooh, all right. Bringing it back, that's just so much more tough. But the fiber's been great. Fiber has hiccups here and there, but otherwise it's just like so much better.
Any of the top teams too.
How many channel points for quality time with Feer?
If we see, I don't think next to
I don't know. Activate another 9 to 5-a-thon.
He could win, but I don't think they sweep. It could be close, but NRG, I feel like
you just got DDoSed.
Around them to have
Type 1 if you just got DDoSed.
And not get swept this early on
My
in
order's
the tournament
here.
anyway.
I mean, listen, if they sweep NRG, they should all do cartwheels. Because it doesn't get much better than that outside of, you know, okay, well, now let's go on and win the whole darn thing.
I feel like next new would make their way up that global ranking list that we see everyone do. Maybe overtake
Maybe.
NRG?
Not yet.
Not on first touch. Not on first touch. Paige would have to see him do it again.
That's NRG PR right there.
And to be fair, I'd have to agree that I'd have to see it again. And then we see again, we have multiple games going on right now, so we're jumping back and forth watching watch party style what's going on. We have an overtime for Gen G that looks like it could be a nice 3-0 for Gen G, but maybe LOB brings it back just like NRG is trying to do in this first match on your left screen, or side of your screen there.
Yeah, I love it when we can see all the games. Although we only have 2 right now, but when there's 4, it's more fun.
After, so we'll have a lot more for you soon, Jordan.
Yeah, I know.
And all of Group B coming up after this. That'll be, you know, so all the excitement that we just had in Group A up to this point, press the reset button. Shopify Rebellion, Space Station, Dignitas. Could be a real big spoiler over there.
It's like Christmas.
Just do it all over again.
Christmas number 2. That's going to be an interesting group as well. I don't want to touch too much on it before we round out Group A, but you know, some interesting matches as well. And obviously, like we mentioned, NRG now in the lower bracket trying to fight for that top 8.
All right,
it's going to be
NRG are in the
for anyone
lead.
that's come up against them when it comes to the playoffs.
Unless they tie this up, I actually think it's less interesting than Mena. NRG are just probably going to win Game 5, probably be a reverse sweep. Is DSC gay son or thought daughter?
كانت بعيدة وما كانت على المرمى وبكذا انتهت خطورتها.
I think DSC is both.
الآن في نص الملعب. أوبس.
That's the beauty.
اللاعب اللي ذكر اسمه مرات عديدة في الهجمات وفي اعتراض الكور. شفنا ثنائيات الكبيرة والكثيرة ما بين اللاعب سسبكت. هذول اللاعبين بصراحة من الناحية الهجومية تميزوا جدا في هذه السلسلة. هل يا ترى بيستمرون بالتميز في المباراتين المتبقية عندنا في هذه المباراة؟ تسديد على طول من دكتور نور، لكن العارضة أبت أنه يدخل الهدف الأول مصلحة فريق دوس. أوبس، زاوية الملعب تدخل من اللاعب محمد سسبكت باستمرارية، يحاول فيها ما عنده البوست الكافي، يمررها ودبل كوميت من فريق
What's DSC?
يمكن يكلفهم هذا الكثير، ولكن عبد الله
Aris scored. Alright, we're back here.
بعدها بالشكل المطلوب في هجمة فردية.
They 0-seconded.
Not on my watch. This game is gonna keep going.
NRG maybe gonna get eliminated.
We have overtime.
It's time to believe. One goal away from elimination. No top 8 for the. This has got to be their worst result in the last 6 trillion years. This is grand final, consistent every single time. NRG that are about to get a top 9 through 12, tied 9 to 12. If they lose this game, allow one more goal. Truly a sign of the times. Some people were saying they wanted to claim NRG as the best team ever. This is the best roster ever if they just win one more major. How about if they don't make top 8? Then where do you have them?
For anybody in this region, the problem is you have to have that quick mental reset of going from seconds away from prolonging the series to one challenge away from being out. And what a recovery there. Beast mode on the doorstep.
Can't believe they tricked us into watching them.
من سسبكت بعد مرور نص وقت المباراة تقريبا. أوبس بلك دكتورون يمرر انهاء من سسبكت. لاعبين R8 تقريبا كانوا متشتتين بالهجمة السابقة، ما أحد منهم التمركز المطلوب لإبعاد الكرة. والآن دكتورون أرضية أحلف لك، لكن
We don't know who to play against. They play against the winner of some lower bracket. Rafa. Did Rafa win? Rafa versus the loser of this will play to play them or something like that.
محمد خرب على اوبس، والان عبد الله في الاستلام والاير دريبل كلين منه، لكن سسبكت ما اعطى مساحه من الجدار الجانبي. محمد لكن دكتورون يسرق الكره ويخطف الاستحواذ.
They missed an open one as well. Wait.
محمد البوسي في النص تو يرسبن اوبس.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
من الزاويه خرب عليه
open one.
ما ادري وش سوى هنا، لكن سسبكت.
But didn't they end up getting the 1 seed anyways? Didn't they win the next 2?
اوبس غازي في المنتصف يستلم الكره والتمريره.
Also, championship hangover is a very known thing, so you kind of like don't blame him as much for it. There'll be no excuse to lose this one.
لو قدروا يحافظون على هذه النتيجة ممكن يسوونها بالفعل، لكن أريت لهم كلمة أخرى فوق العارضة ترتد تبعد الكرة. ممكن أريت يكون لهم كلمة أخرى. الآن دكتورون بدون بوست تسديد، لكن عبد الله خرب عليه.
Wait, did everything win?
دبل توب زاوية ضيقة.
That was earlier today.
ما كانت دقة بأفضل شكل.
Yeah, no. Rafa had the bigger names, but I think you're right. Everything did win.
دكتور نون في الاستلام من الزاوية حاليا. راح البمب عبد الله، تسديده من غازي فوق العارضه لكن ما حد موجود الانهاء. تدخل سريع و50-50 تنزل الكره.
NRG did not. They're still in it. I'm assuming the mainstream will tab back over there if they're in another close game.
الى سسبكت على اقل من دقيقه متبقيه. R8 يصارعون يقاتلون من اجل هدف التعادل. حتى هذه اللحظه الى الان ما لقوا الثغره المناسبه، في فرص لكن انهاء مو حاضر. تمريره من دكتورون للسسبكت، ما يبون يخاطرون، ما يبون يبالغون. اوبس بالتسديد، دبل تاب زاويه ضيقه. يا سلام
يا سلام.
جميل من
All right.
اوبس. استلامه والسرعه بالانهاء والسرعه
Probably a DOS win. Probably. With only 40 seconds and 2 goals. NRG facing potential elimination.
Next to new, even though they had their chance there to close out the series, defeating NRG, knocking them out top 12, it does go on. NRG holding on in this series, and next to new gonna try their luck at a second chance here, or else we're gonna get that sweet game.
The good news for R8 is that you get put on Twisted Mind's side and you have a chance to beat them in top 4.
See if they've switched anything up,
Which
considering they
is
lost that last one. If they're going to
maybe increases your
game plan,
major chances.
Probably the best strat right now. It wasn't an extreme fault. You go into
But also R8
super
beat
close
everybody. They
games
beat
like this
Falcons,
against
they beat
NRG.
Twisted.
Keep doing what you're doing.
I don't think Eris wants to be the lone man back. I think he feels a lot more comfortable.
The thing about Falcons and Twisted is they
ahead of the play.
lost to Stallions and R8, but they don't lose to.
He's not gonna go for that too.
They don't lose to the Dosses of the world.
And it's gonna go straight into the hands of next to new.
I don't know. You know what I mean? Like they don't.
Energy able to hold on.
They never slip up against
left
these other
game number
teams.
4. Beast mode.
Problem is,
doing
R8
everything that he can there to keep his ball out
more
of
likely to
their
slip up.
half.
Will you be around for
Seems like
Easter?
this ball is going everywhere.
Yeah.
No one really figuring out what exactly needs to be done yet to get that first goal on for this game.
That's the plan, at least.
Well,
I just now realized that there's going to be a stream on Easter. I don't know. Maybe I'll get pulled off of it because we're gonna have family here.
Counterattack from NRG. Their reads on those 50s have been phenomenal from all 3 of the players on side of next to new that have shut down a lot of those pushbacks.
Oh, beast mode. Eris got to be
Fear Millie
careful.
stream.
Had to be very quick onto that. They're going to generate a lot of opportunities, NRG, and next to new, the longer this remains scoreless, normally you think the underdog benefits from that, but yeah, the pressure's going to mount on these guys. Yeah, every game in this series, they've had a lead. Or actually, no, I don't think they had a lead at any point last game, but they've staked themselves in the first couple of games to big leads. Now they're playing on level footing with NRG late into the game, and now you're just kind of waiting for the wall to break. And it has again here, thanks to Atomic and Daniel.
What a fake out as well by Daniel, calling himself off of that touch, leaving it for Atomic to get that nicer shot there. To put energy in the lead now, they're working it back. They're possibly, well, not possibly, they're trying to get that reverse sweep going so they can benefit off of the series and progress in their tournament run.
If Energy are winning, yeah, that's a... Ooh! Wow, I tab back in for that.
Okay. محمد سكتني فجأة. أبى أقول مو نفس مستواهم السابق اللي في اللي راح. محمد
Beautiful, dude. Beautiful, dude.
فعليا كريم ما شاء الله.
I've been singing the Muhammad praises for years.
والله هدف يا ساتر. يعني يعجز الإنسان عن وصفه بصراحة.
ما تقدر توصف حتى، والله جنون الميكانيكس ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. اوه لحظة سكوت يعني احتراما للهدف محمد. يستاهل. لكن اللي كنت بقوله ان خليني اتكلم محمد تكفى ما شاء الله عليك ما شاء الله ما شاء الله. ان صراحة يعني مستوى ريت ككل كفريق مو نفس المستوى المتوقع منهم كأبطال الأوبن السابق. إلا محمد ما شاء الله يعني القاعدة هذه ما تمشي عليه. هو يكسر جميع القواعد اللي وضعت ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. لكن هنا غازي في التخليص يكثرون في الابعاد. الان 50-50 سسبكت يستلم الكرة. محمد يتفيك من سسبكت من الجدار الجانبي 50 مع غازي. اوبس خليها الدكتور نون 50 مع محمد. ياخذ البوست في الزاوية يكمل ضغط محمد. اوبس يحاول يفجر ما قدر. ضغط مستمر صراحة من اريت ما شاء الله يعني هذا
This is the last game for Mena, yeah. NA has so much more though.
غازي يمرر مع المرمى خطيره لكن تبعد الكره. يا سلام الضغط ما زال مستمر. ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن R8
NA has half of its broadcast left.
بشكل مدروس لكن اوبس هنا ممكن يفك الضغط. عبد الله
Fridays are so much.
ياخذ البوس. هذا البوس ممكن يعني الكثير
slower.
وهذا ممكن هدف امام المرمى خطيره. محمد
They used to be so fast though. They used to be almost too fast.
لكن تبعد من سسبكت. من الزاويه.
They're basically 3 rounds and like 20 games would all happen at once. And you just couldn't even really watch it. Like, wow, it's just over. Every game was just played and now it's all just over. We have no Rocket League for a full week, and then 50 games are played in the same 90 minutes.
الان ترتد الكره
So,
امام المرمى. عبد الله يرجع بقياس يخلص الكره لكن
this new way is probably better.
انتظر شو يسوي محمد. خرب عليه بدون بوست محمد لكن ارضيه ياخذ البوست بالنص غالبا.
You miss old Rlcs? Back when I used to watch? Well, obviously I watch all the time. But I mean, back when I used to watch before I was streaming. League play, find out when G2's games are. Turn it on, watch G2's games, root for them. Just, they disappoint me. They lose to someone they shouldn't. I get sad. Bang. That was Rlrs, that was not Rlrs. I mean, Rlrs existed around that time, if that's what you mean. But my goats, Rizzo, Krinovi, and JNaps were not playing in Rlrs.
لمسه غير موفقه منه تخلص بالفعل. بالجهه الاخرى مرتده لكن تبعد. دكتور نول لمستين لابعاد تخليص الكره. يا سلام. عبد الله الان يتراجع للخلف يخليها لي غازي اقرب للتخريب يشتت الكره بالفعل.
When are Chicago JNaps and Rizzo playing? Good old times. Didn't they play quals for fun?
Running for president.
Everyone thought they were going to make it. Well, I shouldn't say. I bet they kind of knew what they were doing. But some fans were thinking they'd make it like decently far. I don't even remember how far they made it. Did they get to day 3?
سسبكت مع بوست. عبد الله في التخليص عدى لاعبين تقريبا 2v1 لكن دكتور اقرب للكره ياخذ وقته يعطيك فرصه الاخوه يرجعون. دبل كوميت غير موفق من R8. محمد الامامي يخلص الكره. دبل كوميت كذلك من سسبكت اوبس. دقيقه ونص اقل منها حاليا. فرق هدف وحيد.
When is Turbo playing? I was at the Turbo retirement in San Diego. Kind of interesting that they did his retirement announcement stuff in San Diego. So honestly, the smallest crowd that a Majors had in like a long time. We're basically in stands at a DreamHack.
ما في بوس في عند الخصم لكن يفجر يعطي نفسه مساحه. اوبس كذلك ما عنده بوس كلهم يعني من قله
البوس. I guess you can't control when a player wants to retire because he technically announced it.
يخلص كل بوس من رجال الطيران. غازي يخرب ارضيه 1v1. محمد يروح للبومب فوق المرمى لكن سسبكت يخربها ويشتت الكره حاليا. عبد الله في الاستلام 50-50 من الزاويه.
I guess he finished his career in NA, didn't he?
اخر 40 ثانيه من زمن هذه المنافسه وR8 مستوى الى الان يقول لنا انه بنروح مباراه سابعه في هذه السلسله.
All right, Genji, you're going to get top 8.
تسديد اوبس يعترضها دبل كوميت من
اعضاء. We're going to get game 7 in this.
دوس لكن لا زال
Mena's been kind of juicer today.
عبد الله في التسديد سسبك ما عنده البوست الكافي يدعي انه يطلع.
The most sleeper match was Falcons Twisted because Twisted were just too good.
كوميت مره اخرى اوبس استعجل لاكثر من مره في هذه المباراه. محاولات مستمره محاولات شبه يائسه من فريق دوس. اوبس يبعد الكره شوي. غازي يبقى الكره في اراضي ملعبهم. دكتور نون الى الجهه الاخرى. سسبك بعيد كل البعد. محمد هو اللاعب الاقرب. اخر 5 ثواني لمسه من الدكتور نون يحاول فيها لكن لبست الارض وبكذا نتجه الى جيم سابع عندنا ما بين في مواجهه دوس. مباراه او سلسله
Energy are up 2-0 in game 5.
لكن عبد الله بصراحه سجل هدف خيالي جدا وهدف اول في وقت مبكر وقدروا يحافظون على نتيجه السلسله.
Energy made it seem like they might lose, but of course they're not going to.
10 seconds here just to make sure before we drop back to that NRG match that no shenanigans happen over on the other side here. With 10 seconds left. I'm calling it now. Okay, they're good. They're good. Yeah, I was just waiting a few more seconds.
One for NRG, for Genji. You know, they're going to get into the top 8. They're going to be able to at least keep pace with everybody else, give themselves a chance. And meanwhile, on the other side, Eris is not going to let NRG just have this for free.
Here we go. Next move.
Maybe.
What a great start. Getting one on the board. Getting that goal difference a little bit more narrow. NRG Still in the lead here to win game 5, but there's lots of time. 2 minutes 40 on the clock. Next to New, gonna have to work around energy how they have done for the first 2 games, or else they're gonna get reverse swept.
Oh! The defense gave up on that one, but the crossbar bailed them out. NRG are still all over them.
And these plays are still coming through too. Sorry, Leaf. But these plays are still coming through from beast mode and stuff like that, coming on to next.
It's all right, Jordy's. Leaf earlier said, "Hey, I'm gonna let you finish, but
NRG
I'm cutting you off right now."
Is always stacks probably gonna look good. I mean, that's the side I feel like they're so confident on their creativity with their mechs generally shining through. They always feel like they're in sync with each other. It's just getting there that's been a bit of a problem for them, thanks to Next to New.
And you can see there, Next to New are trying to play a little more physically. Take one NRG defender off the field, give themselves a chance.
DOS took a timeout before game 7.
Oh, got an open net here. Almost. Daniel able to catch up to it.
Here we go.
Look at it, catch them off guard anywhere they can.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do. Next to do needs to figure this out. They've got just over a minute left to tie this, or else their tournament life is over. Especially losing to NRG. They probably wanted to close that out when it could have done in game 3. Bear in mind, that was a game 3
by the
overtime
keeper.
loss that Next to New had. They could have closed it out. They could have swept NRG. And knowing now that NRG are actually reverse sweeping them, they've got a big hill to climb.
All right, we want to go back to game 7. So I guess I'm okay with NRG winning. I might actually even switch to game 7. Yeah, Dr. None just scored. If it gets equalized, we can come back, but let's be honest, NRG is just going to win. Game 7, DOS R8. Dr. None, Op Suspect, Abdullah Ghazi, Mohammed. This is the #1 team in Mena right now in R8. And they might lose to the Doctor.
غير محسوب بالنسبه لهم، ما درسوه بالشكل المطلوب، والان هدف مقابل شيء اعزائي المشاهدين محمد وار8 غازي وعبد الله.
Second regional that Next to New has gotten reversed. You know what? I don't know. You tell me.
هذه النتيجه الا لو ار8 شدوا حيلهم حاليا في هذا الوقت من بدري عشان ما يحطون نفسهم في موقف.
They'll be in financial ruin if R8 loses. What's the prediction look like? Oh my goodness.
شوف دكتور نون اللي هو كان
Prediction doesn't have.
أو سبب دخول الهدف الأول.
Yeah, it's gonna make some DOS believers rich.
ارتداد ما كان متوقع بالنسبة لعبد الله في زاوية الملعب، لكن يمكن نشوف الآن تعويض من لاعب غازي، محاولة لكن ما قدر. تصدي رائع جدا من دكتور نون. أوبس ما عنده بوس، تصدق ما عنده بوس، لكن قدروا يبعدون الكرة بالطريقة المناسبة. محمد الآن يستمر بالضغط على مرمى فريق دوس. غازي التدخل. أوبس ما عنده مرة أخرى زي ما كان ما عنده أي ذرة من البوس. يحاولون ياخذون الباتس من جميع أرجاء الملعب. سسبكت كان اللاعب الفارق وابعد الكره بشكل مناسب. محمد لعله اخطا لكن خلى الكره الغازي. اوبس يحاول يروح الهجمه فرديه. لمسه الاولى متميزه، جاب الريست من السيلينج. عبد الله هو اللاعب الاقرب للكره وكانت شوي بعيده عن اللاعب. اوبس اخر فيها في الهجمه الماضيه. غازي تسديد على مرمى شبه.
None of these games are over. The NRG one is over. What do you mean?
ايضا ابعد الكره بالشكل المناسب. غازي الى الجهه الاخرى.
This is the game that's not over.
بحكم انه متقدم النتيجه على لمستين. الكره الان
The NRG one was over. They
في اراضي
won.
ملعب فريق ار8. محمد في الجدار الجانبي يرفعها، ولكن مره اخرى شفنا اللاعب اوبس الان ياخذها باريحيه وتفجير من اللاعب محمد. يمكن هذا هو الشيء اللي هم يحتاجونه. عبد الله الى الجهه الاخرى، ولكن اللاعب الثالث من ار8 كان متراجع في الهجمه الماضيه. 3 دقائق و5 دقائق.
اوه نايس غازي.
غازي هدف تعادل.
يا غازي.
لكن غريبه بعض الشيء ايضا. اوبس كان عنده فرصه انه ينتج. اتوقع انه مس كوميونيكيشن. ساسوك ما ادري صار سيارته.
Just kind of like skipped the G a little bit, but like not really, you know? Keep it there like just barely.
وهذا الشيء بيتندمون عليه لانه اوبس كان عنده الافضليه انه يتجه للكره الماضيه، لكن ساسوك بحكم انه ما عنده البوست قال انا بتجه عشان ارجع بالروتيشن واخذ البوست، وهذا الشيء كان مكلف.
He added the 511 to his name somewhat recently. He played the last regional with it. I believe. Yes, he's somewhat related to TRK.
وهدف التقدم لفريق دوس. لعل عبد الله اخطا بلمسه الماضيه لو انه يمكن لمسها بشكل
Clear
افضل
just was
خلاها
not it.
اللاعب محمد
Clear just was
اللي
not
اضطر
it.
انه يطلع من تمركزه.
Everyone was back.
أوبس
Good placement from
حطها بزاوية
Ops.
مستحيله وكذا نرجع مره ثانيه ناي لتقدم فريق.
The Dosses might do it, dude.
بالدفاع من الطرفين بكل امانه، مره هنا مره هناك. الان الكره فوق العارضه.
Fakes.
تروني خليها فيك للسسبكت، تسديد لكن ما هي
Ooh, gotta back up. Gotta back up.
بالتسديد
He
الجاي
did.
الاخرى الان على المرمى سهله بالنسبه لاوبس، يخلصها الان دقيقتين متبقيه.
Which frame do I watch?
و R8 يلعبون تحت الضغط بلا اي شك الان بتاخر بالنتيجه. محمد خليها فيك لغازي، تسديده مقروءه بالنسبه للسسبكت، خلصها بالشكل المطلوب. اوبس الان دكتورون ياخذ الفول بوست. دكتورون هو انا اشوفه افضل لاعبين الان بهذا الجيم بلا اي شك.
Ooh, shootable? No, this is shootable though. Bang! الله.
وما ننسى غازي اللي راح يسوي بامب لاحد اللاعبين في الخلف. عبد الله لمحمد، غازي يشت في الهدف الاخير. وهدف من محمد. هدفين R8 يعودون للثلاثيات الممتعه جدا والتنافس.
Mena's cooking
على
today.
مستوياته. دقيقه ونص متبقيه. دوس يا دوس عليهم ضغط حاليا هم خصوصا انهم هم اللي طلبوا التايم اوت، فلهم افضليه الان. ان نشوف ادائهم الى الان ممتازين، لكن هل راح نروح لاوفر تايم ولا لا؟ هذا الكلام، لان الان اي شيء ممكن يصير. اي هدف الان بيكون جدا مهم، لان الفريق اللي بيسجل
Every once in a
بيحافظ على
while,
التقدم ممكن لين
somebody in chat will explain what an Arabic player's name means. They'll be like, Ghazi. Oh, it means the conqueror, destroyer of worlds. Do you think there's ever that explanation for like Monkey Moon to Arabic speakers? Oh yeah, so it means like monkey, you know, like the animal, and then like moon, like the thing in the sky. Then you go back to the Arabic name you never seen before. It means ultimate warrior, 1,000 battles of victory. Oh my gosh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, well, Shawset means sock. Yeah, it means sock. So.
من الزاويه الكره هنا وهناك، في اي لحظه ممكن نشوف هدف، لكن اوبس في التصدي. يا سلام. الان في الجهه الاخرى تكسرون اوبس بالتسديد. اوبس يتاخر اوبس فيك.
Look at that.
تبع التسديد امام المرمى خطيره. غازي بالابعاد.
Yeah, zombie poop shark. You're explaining it to an Arabic speaker who doesn't know English. Yeah, so kind of means like.
يعبثون على اخر الثواني، يروحون الاوفر تايم. ريست الان الجيم. هدف ذهبي اعزائي المشاهدين، هدف اخير، هدف حاسم في ختام مواجهه اليوم امام المرمى. غازي في التخليص، مرتده في الجهه الاخرى، كيس التخليص الان في الجهه الاخرى في المنتصف. محمد بالتسديد على المرمى سهله، المفترض لدكتورون بدون بوست، ياخذ البوست في الزاويه. تدخل من غازي الان امام المرمى.
Bop. Ooh, good save.
هنا محمد بالتسديد، دكتور خرب عليه الان.
Wow, good save and time up.
يصدم فيه لكن ما قدر عبد الله. راوغ عبد الله، قدر يبعد عن البومب وكذلك خلص الكره. عبد الله الان يستمر في تخليص الكره. يا سلام يا
Khalid means immortal.
عبد الله ما مع بوست،
So, oh, Khalid is the immortal. It's exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Just so badass from every Mena player.
جاب الريست تقريبا، لكن تخريب وتشتيت الكره من غازي من الجدار الجانبي حاليا من الزاويه. ترتد الكره من السقف، تسديده من سسبكت، تدخل سريع من عبد الله، كان اسرع من دكتور نون. في الجهه الاخرى حاليا يتراجعون بشكل سريع. دقيقه مرت من الاوفر تايم. اوبس محمد بالتسديد، لكن اوبس في قراءه الكره. يا سلام. الان من الزاويه غازي ما مع بوست.
Oh, someone's gonna challenge this guy, or just gonna let Abdullah go to work?
يشتت الكره، يضحي بنفسه. دكتور نون كذلك حطه صراحه في موقف موتر جدا. دوس جدا متوترين حاليا، ما قاعد يلعبون بنفس الحماس والشغف العالي قاعد نشوفه من اول. مترددين نوعا ما. ضغط عالي من R8. غازي بالتحديد عند الكره حاليا، ضغط مستمر. محمد يفجر. غازي
Abdullah R8 have done it.
يا سلام
Yo salam. But they've also put themselves. Oh, that's a good recovery flip.
مبروك للقلعه الزرقاء.
يا سلام. R8 do it in game 7 OT.
الاوفر تايم استمر الى دقيقه ونصف. شفنا ثنائيه بين عبد الله وغازي، وما ننسى تفجير محمد وفتحه للمساحات.
All right, let's take a look at the Mena practice. Let's take a little look at that Mena practice. Where does that leave us? It has R8 over here undefeated, playing the winner of Falcons Stallions. Now, last week, R8 did beat Falcons. They beat everybody. So they proved they were good. And they've now still not lost. Maybe they just win again, go grand finals. They're all but secured, I feel like. If they had lost, they could have gone down here to play everything. Twisted Minds has DOS everything. This is just a grand final for Twisted Minds. All the good teams are now collected down here at the bottom. Falcons, Stallions, R8. Probably Falcons over Stallions. And I'm going to go 50-50 on R8 Falcons, dude. I'm not going to give that to Falcons for free. They've been betraying me. So we'll see. We'll see. If Falcons win out, I think that's the best chance to get a boring 2, a.k.a. Falcons Twisted. But don't miss it tomorrow. That being said... Oh, it's not Marble in Time. Sorry. It's not Marble in Time. 2-minute break. What do you guys want to do? Play Guess the DSC? All white and it's wide? Well, the reason why we're not marbling is because we're 30 of 35. Not because it's going to be back too soon or anything. To be honest, I think any Mena team that's not Falcons or Twisted is not going to do good on land. So best case is they still both make it. Oh, 1439 was there. I think R8 can do well. I think R8 can at least repeat Twisted Minds' land performance. But you could argue Twisted Minds had a really tough bracket. Aclasio. Hey, Harder Banana, thank you for 10 months Prime. Chat, if 4 of the people in the chat have a Prime, we can play some Marbless. Technically 50 seconds left on this. We're going now over to NA. We have all of Group B to play today. So Kraken Seas, Space Station, Shopify, Southampton. Well, who's Southampton? Kevin Ivan Velocity. EU's taking over. You subbed a little while ago. How do I share it? The share button one way. Hit refresh. Hit refresh and you should be able to share it. All right, guess the next DSC. Barrow, saving the tier 3 for 14 months. My goodness. By the way, we've hit Partner Plus. If you want to turn off your tier 3s until January of next year, that's fine. If you want to continue to support me at a higher degree, it still helps me a lot. Just not for Partner Plus. Appreciate y'all. You got me the Partner Plus. We have no repeat winners yet. Another DSC Osplay? Wait, didn't Jorgen already have that ready to go last time? Isn't that the one he got correct? Nupo! Rico! Zimmy, where are you? Should a tier 3 count for more towards marbles? Listen, maybe, but that's just not what we've established so far.
Out of the tournament and now the comeback side of NRG. So we've gotten everything delivered from them.
Right.
Daz, how was your nap?
I mean, it was great. It was great. But then I had to wake up. You ever like wake up and know something's wrong?
Yeah, you're just like in a sweat.
Yeah, that was me when NRG went down to
right.
I'm like laying down, I'm like, something's wrong. Hold on, let me.
Yeah. The spidey senses, the NRG senses were tingling, dude.
Yeah. I mean, but it starts with Virtus, man. It's a big win for Virtus to take down NRG. They've done that twice now. NRG go the distance with Virtus. Virtus have won in that aspect. So it's good to see Virtus potentially
3 subs to play marbles before this round starts.
For them. And then NRG.
Who's saying I'm a fake Nupo fan? You didn't say Nupo 1439 fast enough.
Next to New.
We play another round. Gravy Mena, save me the 4 months Prime.
And I think that's something.
Bird is pro, more like Dirt is pro.
Moving forward. I know it sucks
2 more primers. Are you sitting on a primer right now?
But I mean, Even if they
Maybe you need a reminder on how to check it. Mine's April 9th. I was checking it yesterday. X Chaos, save the gifted sub. Hit the resubscribe button. Check to see if there's a checkbox here. Oh, April 6th. Mine's coming back sooner than that. 3 days. My Prime's back. Forget who I gave it to this time. Usually give it to whoever's live at the moment I remember that it existed. Jordy's interrupted Leaf and she's off the cast? No, this is just how it goes. You just go back and forth. Everyone check under your seats for a free Prime! Not to mention that one more sub would kick off a hype train. And I'll bring out the boys for you guys. Cygnus Music! Thank you for the gifted! The boys are back in town, and this time it's because of you guys.
Making and qualifying is great, but we gotta figure out who they're gonna be up against because the entire Group B is still undecided, and we get to witness all of the chaos once more unfold.
A sunny paradise, like the Splash-tastic adventure. Splash-tastic Sea Venture.
Here's Group B. We're going to be starting off soon. We have our 4 matchups. We're just going to cruise up through this the rest of the day. We got 3 rounds to get through. We'll play 4 matches at once. Reminder that we are going to be jumping around to all the block party style. Good point, just so you guys can see yourself in terms of comparison. I like how far we saw in Europe as well, guys. Things are still close, even in terms of season overall. That's what we're here for, that entertainment.
Exactly. Now, eyes are going to be on Rebellion. Eyes are going to be on Dignitas. SSG, the consistency. So we'll see how things kind of shake up as this group gets started. Everybody else is going to be kind of punching
the moonwalk is off the menu on the carpet, dude. I just can't do it anywhere near as well.
It's going to be exciting.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, there's other teams too. You're looking at like M80s and stuff like that. You know, in the future.
Calzone, they have the 8 months tier 1. Check and see if your Prime's available. Hype Train level 3, 1 sub to the next level. We're going crazy! Time X Switch 1 play!
If you want to watch one team specifically through because that's more your style, you can do that too. We're here to catch all the highlight moments, the overtimes, and really close series that are happening. We'll be jumping around, watch party style, from match to match. So go to the team streams. We want to watch one team specific. I'll allow you guys to head it. I know. But our first matchups are like that. Group B's, we get to game 1, brought to you by Progressive. Why don't we maybe zoom into one of them? What I think, guys, if we're going to look at a matchup very specifically, I'm guessing we look at one of the teams that topped off North America last week. We look at probably Space Station and Strictly in the top left corner there.
Okay, I see it. Oh.
I can see that being the matchup we want to take a look at the most, as well as maybe the Dignitas and Kraken matchup in the top right. But I think
Here's the thing, chat.
SSG is like a safe pick for now.
Okay.
Tiebreak switch point play. We're gonna have the marbles on the next break.
Third sleeper pick, Rebellion versus No Dope, mainly to see Rebellion's form, but they should be able to take that handily. I like that we're zoomed in though. Strictly Business versus SSG, but right now Strictly Business with the first goal.
It's Strictly Business.
Is that SSG?
It's only business, okay? And they're in the business of
open
getting
for
goals that
champions
start in their own half, almost right
no
in their
Mena
net,
pause today.
That is just
Who's
one
gonna tell him?
massive clear down the other side. Space Station.
Who's gonna tell him?
I think there's been
Who's gonna tell him?
hesitation here and there. Like I feel like
We probably had 2 Mena pauses today, I think.
like who's gonna come out on top? We
One of them happened while I was tabbed away,
a little bit of Shopify and
or
Boston, but
and then at least another one happened that forced us to tab away. Z-Stab, leave the gifted.
It's always under fire.
The hype train continues.
5 years. Listen, I had to deal with it. Stumpy stood up, and he was taller than me. All the way in Sweden.
Diaz.
And we're seeing Reveal, who's definitely a very solid player, get more comfortable. Seeing Diaz also try to elevate too. I mean, one of the things when they first
Meow Meow song. Meow Meow song only gets triggered on 14 or 39, or you know it's not possible. 1,439 subs.
So the hunger is definitely there for the Space Station Gaming team. They showed that they can win against the best.
I can't even resub, so Twitch literally does not want my $25. Wait, $25 is for a tier 3. Just to be clear, you no longer have to tier 3. Right? Tier 3, that sounds like tier 3 price point. Or I haven't seen how much tier 1s cost recently. Pretty sure I'm paying like 6 or 8 for tier 1s.
But you're mentioning like, yeah, on the
SB is strictly business.
Do we feel like we're past that time where having someone with that veteran land experience is necessary?
Not Shopify Babellion.
There's experience with these players, but
you've tier 3 for the past 3 months, and then we thank you for that. And because of you, we have Partner Plus, but now you don't have to anymore.
I mean, first of all, great equalizer here from Aqua, good dunk. Wave, I mean, it's really Wave's goal. But to piggyback on that, Leaf,
Fear and Twitch do not want my money. Listen, I'll take your extra money. Don't get me wrong.
He coached the team.
Gonna need a whole 5 to go to hype train level 4.
Way back when. Yeah. And you know that was a top 4 world championship level team. Now he's here with this SSG team, and I think it really is people like teams that like buy into, you know, his style. It's not perfect. He's not definitely not a perfect coach. I'll tell that to him on the broadcast. I'll say it to him to his face. That's just because I've spoken to him over the course of his career a lot. But that being said, you know, he knows what he's doing.
He's talking about Xpeer?
This SSG team is kind of a product of that, I would say. I remember I did an interview with Diaz once, and you know, he was telling me how Diaz wasn't getting respected in South America. So he really wants to win, and he even wants in the international level to play against Furia because he wants Diaz to get a win there against those guys. So
I mean, that's big. That's good to have someone on your team that's
keep the hype train going.
Right, like
Z-Step? Z-Step wants it going. To be fair, he got us the last tier, but we need a full 5.
I've got some hunger on the field in
Not often are 5 primers sitting unredeemed. Usually around 1 to 2 primers are sitting unredeemed.
Aerial relating wave, bottom left. Couple of opportunities in Space Station Gaming. We've been talking a lot about them, but Strictly Business are kind of dominating.
I was gonna say, let's shift gears to the Strictly Business because first of all, Relating Wave has always been a fully clean, pristine.
What's going on with like Unks and winning more than they should in NA?
Is a shooter in that aspect, in my opinion.
Like Relating Wave and Crispy. Aqua's not quite Unk, but
such a great guy.
Just players that have been tested for a long time and have just kind of been proven to not quite be that next step up. That's like the perfect roster to just beat an SSG or beat an NRG.
Their coach is Austin. If you're like an old head, you know who Austin is. He's been in the game for a long time. Like best friends with Sypical back in the day.
Austin is like everyone's best friend. I don't understand. What drops can I get here? I haven't checked, chat. What do the drops look like this time around?
Attacks look real good. Nice little touches between each other on the defense.
Nobody practicing because bots is one theory. I have heard that theory.
Three-headed beast right now. This powerhouse. I think they're gonna close this one out.
Quick mention here, Dignitas.
Is it that simple? But no, like nobody should be practicing.
Just to give anyone.
Are the other teams like hungrier and they're finding ways to practice?
Business SSG match.
Doesn't NRG only just practice in free play anyways?
Pretty good so far for Strictly
Business. Or mostly in free play?
Yeah.
7s to the hype train.
Good rotations.
Yep.
Thank you for the hype, chat.
Rotations. I was a little bit concerned with SSG2 going into this event because of the.
You don't know who to watch for the splash explosion? All the streamers give the same drops, gamer. All of them.
I think that they should win a little bit more handily than they did. And of course, kind of a slower start here to the day. Not the worst thing in the world though right now, but Strictly Business definitely showing their fight here too. Final 30 seconds. It's gonna be up to SSG to see if they can kind of, you know, break the mold. But Strictly Business.
Thank you, Z-Step, Calzone, Cygnus, Chaos.
Yeah, and I think
Barrow's Gravy, a harder banana.
SSG as time is running out. Something's got to start clicking. They've got maybe 1-2 good looks at the net, and as Relating Wave just cuts out that middle section, it's all but over here for Space Station Gaming and game number 1. Strictly Business. I'd say this is relatively surprising. Ball hits the ground, and we can take a look now.
Dignitas says, "What up? What they're doing it right now."
3-0.
One, I would have beating Southampton. They are. Rebellion are winning.
Down in the bottom corner there,
Against
more intense of the series as it ends off.
Noto.
4-2.
Who's Noto?
We've got 2 seconds left on Shopify, and they should be able to take game 1.
Dude, I was gonna say, is it just some random CRL invaders? Yes.
Yeah, I love that.
Simas Arju Knights.
I love that.
Yeah.
Tech issue here and there, you know, yeah.
Perfect timing to get all of it synced up.
Look at this.
Now, what is perfect is in the last round.
Look at this
you've got
NA
two series
regional.
going on is when one has a slow start or a tech issue.
Diaz. Wait, why does it have Kofor listed as Wait, is Kofor always been listed as Mexican?
That's what we're here
so
for.
So you might be the one responsible for these tech issues. I bet you're somehow sabotaging everything.
As much
I'm trying to pull up Kofor's page.
Which controller are you unplugging out here?
I guess he's always had both. But he's claiming Mexico more now.
I'm not doing any of that. Don't worry, Daz.
Okay, I'm a little concerned.
So we got Justice, Relating Wave, Crispy, Adam Baguettes, Rise, Cream, Speed, Jazzy, Zai, Arju, Samas, Ivan, Velocity.
That Dig took that game so easily. It was 3-0. You know, I mean, I expected to win, but I thought that maybe Krakens were going to give them a little bit more run for their money, as this is the one we're going to focus on. And I don't know. We were seeing
You think it's the war on everyone's mind distracts them from achieving flow state? Can't double flip reset with gas prices that high?
Of just recognizable names. You've seen them around for a while, but they kind of come and go here.
Has everyone thought about just
really
not using their car
somebody I'm always looking at to really
and not driving to their work they have to drive to?
We're both gonna say.
Yeah,
we'll tell me first, and then we'll see if we're the same brand.
Fireburner was listed as Colombian.
It's funny you mentioned Kraken, C's, because they're the team that knocked M80 out in the Swiss stage last Sunday. They were both in the 1-2 round of Swiss, so
Juice?
got eliminated.
I don't know if I can live in a world where Juice and Juicy are two top players.
They also end up sweeping Team Silence in round 5. So no slouches here.
Yeah. No, not at all.
Is that what you were gonna say?
Nah, it was the same category, but like a little bit out. What I was gonna say is I think the reason we see that, and the reason like that kind of conception towards North America is like, oh, there's only like 1 or 2 teams. Is yeah, we see these players a lot, but we've
literally had 2 atomics.
Really
yeah,
that's true. At top level, and I think one of
and
the
they're
few
barely
teams,
different
maybe
at all.
Now is one of those, but one of the few teams
There's
like Virtus
in
Pro,
the way they're said audibly,
that's
there's
doing
absolutely
that.
no
So
difference.
You need to see that consistency.
So Juice and Juicy are at least slightly different. Are drops on?
I think it's a little bit of that, but my
Super
biggest
drops.
thing is how the teams are playing, the play style. If you were here at the beginning of the show, I gave NRG a lot of
Juicy
love
Juice, dude. What
based
even
on
is
how
Juicy
they were
Juice?
moving the ball around. And I feel like that's because what they do works well.
Juicy Juice is like hitting my Nickelodeon ad brain, and I don't know why. Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted.
What was that, Bora?
Off the ceiling.
Juicy fruit. Maybe that's what it was.
Waits for it and another reset.
Bora.
That's like an instant reload in the air.
Top play for tomorrow, please.
Speed of that too.
Yeah, it's quite literally reloading the cannon with that second flip reset.
I'll be honest though, top 5's a little full of beast mode right now, so it's we're pretty full up here.
You're gonna have to do a lot to.
Is
to
Leaf
outpace
just on
beast mode
every
we witnessed earlier.
round?
Fair enough. But yeah, no, my biggest
Leaf
thing
just the
was,
Iron Man. He's one of the 3
for
people in
Rebellion,
every
I felt
single
like the way
round.
they played earlier on in the season didn't work on an international level.
Bora!
I feel
Oswald
like
PM, leave the prime.
What they're trying to do now.
Can I get the splash thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother. You can get the splash thing for me.
And like not play too much like solo ball, and I feel like that's been working out for them, or at least I think it will. Once they get back to the international stage, I think that's the biggest thing too.
Do you have splash?
In the gap right now is just
so much splash.
You don't want to play this game like
Evo
playing,
looking mechie.
Like ranked 3s or 6-man. So you're trying to play like with high like team involvement. I think that's what separates the good teams from the great, in my opinion.
It can be hard to develop as a team that's up and coming too. You know, if you don't have the right infrastructure.
Leaf is the host, so he's on every round.
An esports organization.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's probably told he can like chill out
have, like, a coach,
for the most part and like not
with, like, the mental side of things.
Chat too much.
So just feeling like you're truly being invested in as a team, something that can be rare, and it's what makes it difficult to be a bubble roster in any region, not just North America, but Let's see.
Who's the best team to try and poach Bora from Dig?
Swap over to a different land.
Yeah, I was gonna say this matchup's going the way we expected. Yeah, Turtle, you said you kind of hope it would be there, but you see some close series around the board.
Got to be Space Station, strictly business.
Another 1-0 there, but it is already 1 up, 4-1. Shopify's up 2-0, but we have a close series over on the strictly business and Space Station matchup. So why don't we hop down to that one? 2 minutes left with strictly business up 1-0 in the series. You know, we're expecting SSG Daz to fight back on this for sure.
Yeah.
That's the thing about expectations. Sometimes people fail to meet them. I mean, we'll have to see. Right now, they got the pressure.
Big stretch.
That's a good off-ball bump from Diaz to make the net open. Reveal was playing at a case.
When's Veracity coming back? She kind of only does the land event stuff. Veracity's never been a analyst or commentator or anything like that, so she's just
that's some off-ball.
I think it's only really trying to get in on lands.
Knock them out the way, and SSG are back on top.
Maybe that's not true. Maybe she wants to do online stuff too.
All right.
It's like knock him out the way.
How old is Bora?
Just
15.
get him out of here, dude. See, that's the position that Leaf. If we
She did EU once.
You could just be the guy who bumps.
Why? You think I got nothing else?
Because you can't aerial, dude.
She did EU once.
Man.
You're not thinking of Lemon Kiwi?
I can aerial. I just can't hit the ball.
Me
Can you hit it like this,
personally, I'm not taking that.
Veracity did commentating?
You're gonna see. You would be Zach in my rank games, just stealing the
I
goals
did
like
EU
that.
ones. I didn't work with Veracity.
Going in,
Oh, she
and you
hosted.
would've just robbed
She
it
hosted.
from me as
Never mind. You're right. Yeah, she hosted
Chat,
it.
we got any goal securers in chat?
Yes, she hosted it.
He-
Yeah, no. You're right. She was the host. You're right.
Team play.
I was correct in saying that she doesn't do commentating or analyst work, but I forgot there's a third role that you have online, which is host. And yeah, she did
We haven't really
host.
seen anything too crazy so far in this round to start us off in Group B. And I think the more craziness will obviously begin in the next round once we potentially see an SSG up against Dignitas match. I think that's what we're all anticipating, right?
I think so. But
Nice work.
it looks
Nice
like
cooking.
We might be headed there. This is a big.
This is just a tying game, to be fair.
This one might be over. Yeah.
We're seeing fireworks on display. Every member of Strictly Business got demoed in a goal replay. This one's done.
Yeah.
Zach is my favorite player.
There is another close series, 30 seconds left down in the Shopify one down there as well.
Might as well.
Yeah, so I mean, maybe
Within one.
you have
20
an
seconds,
overtime on the horizon.
Yeah, I say we go bottom left. I'm feeling maybe something in the air. Yeah. This is
I wonder how quickly they can switch.
10-second fumble.
Well,
okay.
and it's over.
No.
Okay. That's insane. The one time I choose a series to go to. Come on, man. I can't get in.
You're on timeout, Turtle.
This has happened to me last week too. Anytime I'd say anything, the opposite would happen. I'm just.
Is today the
proving that I
final?
know
No, not in
absolutely no
either
ball
of the regions. Tomorrow
I think you
is
know
Mena
ball.
final. Sunday is
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
NA final. They're just having us play through Easter, dude. I didn't even think about that. I don't know what the stream's gonna look like.
Rebellion team. Like, what's your take on them, Turtle?
Could they just move Easter
in a way
to
killer?
Sad is his first emotion.
Monday?
Yeah. When I think about them, I don't get any good emotions, and that's not necessarily. Okay, there it is. See, that's the goal I was expecting when we tuned in, but it's not enough. But in terms of Shopify and like the general landscape, it just feels so
Puts it 4 over
disjointed.
Falcons.
Like, when I
Falcons are not
watched them
out.
in Boston, I don't know. They just don't move as a team. I think maybe there's been a lot of talk about First Killer being the reason why that happens. A lot of teams he gets on. I feel like it's like a natural evolution with whatever team First Killer's on. It just kind of shifts into this weird like solo play. The team is disjointed and not moving together. LJ's been getting a lot of shade too, but I thought he was.
Are there really no games going on right now? It's kind of interesting. They went back to 3.
It's not clicking. It's not clicking, man.
3 caster scene, which kind of implies not a single game is on right now.
This guy's got a take that I think a lot of people might need to be listening to. Okay, I mean, you're not too far off. That being said,
all right, take us to
I feel
dig.
like they have
Take us to dig.
leveled up this time around. Or
But are
like
they leveling up together, Dad? That's the question.
Oh,
is it like a team level up, or is it a solo? Just okay, you did a great job here with that solo play, nice job, but nobody actually
have these guys
moves and progresses as the team.
solved Fridays?
That's fair.
I mean,
That's
as a
fair,
watch
yeah.
party, or do you
I mean,
just the
we need
mainstream
the
seems to be
answers,
doing a good
though.
enough job,
We need the answer. I think we'll figure it out though this weekend.
showing us every game.
This is Hello, Krakens. Are we back? We're all quiet right now.
Next year, give me Aqua, Bora, and Juice to shake up the scene. How many times can Aqua be put in the team that's shaking up the scene
That's been our whole motto. This we can't
before
do
he's
and that's the thing. Like, I didn't want to ask you because, like, I don't know if I'm like confident enough to ask that to like have someone say yes and then be right.
I don't think we get any best of 5s in this round.
This round at all? It is round 1. Remember, we're in a new group. We're in Group B, so this is where the trios will happen.
And Group A, the only best of 5 was next to New and Foot. And I'm feeling we don't get any best of 5s here.
Juice, Juicy, and Osoff. So Juice, Juicy, and Orange Juice.
He said that. Well, don't worry, the best of 5 will happen. I think Strictly Business SSG will be the 5.
There's just no way. SSG would look too good.
Okay. Wait.
Or not.
Yeah, I mean, we don't.
Bang! Zanil, Taroko. Did they just refuse to die?
Let's shift back on this one again because we've been looking at the Strictly Business matchup before, and if Kraken C stays up, we'll tune back into that one. But we got a close series on the other one. Shopify Rebellion.
I wish they made the main game a little smaller so there's space for keeping the scoreline from other games there.
As well in the bottom right. So let's see how this 1-1 series for Strictly Business and SSG is going.
Okay, I see why you said this one was going.
Maybe they could just add them as part of the overlay.
But it's crazy to still see Relating Wave even on the field, dude. This man has been at it for so long.
You gotta ride the wave, man.
Dude.
Relating Wave is almost inevitable. You know,
I was just kind of thinking about Taroko. Wait, like Reddles? For some reason, I thought of Reddles. Reddles could be playing to this level still if we wanted to.
I can't call him former European pro, but
problem is Reddles
is an NA gatekeeper.
is coming from being a LAN-worthy player who's like making grand finals, won like a major before. So I don't think he wants to play at a level where you just make top 16 and get eliminated
I like all these touches
in day one.
A little hesitation there out of reveal in the
but I'm thinking, dude, Reddles could probably do that until the end of time.
Absolutely perfect.
If you stay with a strong team.
Setup if you're Zach. 2-1 SSG.
LAN winner? Yes, he was a LAN winner. It was a long time ago. But also, SSG was kind of... Daniel Arsenal Reddles were threatening LAN wins as well.
Become the new floor that you have to get past.
Yeah.
Right? Like, they've kind of... Yeah,
slot.
These are the Guardians.
Slot. Right.
LAN winner, it was literally yesterday.
Represent this country. Or not this country, this region.
Yeah, don't forget about us.
Reddles winning DreamHack?
I love Canada.
Was yesterday?
You
Uh-oh, someone wake me
you
up.
gotta get through EU.
Did you feel that way about Abject?
I've been dreaming.
No, yes, he's
well,
like
you can't ask me that because like during that time I was paid. I loved them.
Okay.
That's true.
Wow.
The bias there.
Where your morality's like.
I mean,
hey, at least he's disclosing it, you know.
I can't be most of the well.
You were literally bought.
You just said it though.
Yeah, I was bought. I was gonna say most of the time.
Ooh.
Most of the time.
Most of the
Space
time.
Station Gamers. Why are we gonna let Strictly Business do the thing where they go into the top 6 from uppers and then lose twice?
Strictly Business. And what is going on now? Zach's getting assaulted in the corner.
Oh, the gatekeepers are closing the gate. Look at Crispy. I mean, great.
They're closing the gate on the NA champions. I'm not sure that's how
they move around the
gatekeeping works.
This is one of those things where I tell.
They're supposed to be closing the gate on not NA's champion.
Whoa, okay, wait, let's get out of hand.
Did Rocket League move even more further down the Wikipedia homepage? You know, I don't go to the Wikipedia homepage. I just type Rocket League Wikipedia. Actually, I don't do any of that on my PC. I have Rocket League Wikipedia bookmarked, but whenever I'm on my phone, I just Google Rocket League Wikipedia every time. Click the first link.
Hey, it looks like he's on today, which I mean, you start to wonder, is that upset gonna happen? Strictly Business, I mean, halfway through the game, there's still plenty of time for SSG here. But if Strictly Business can hold on to this lead, they put SSG on match point. And like I said, this is...
You don't use the app? Someone told me about the app. I don't like the formatting. I remember thinking it did not look good.
They know how to move around the field.
I have the app still. Maybe I need to upload it or update it. Let's see.
They're stuck in the corner right now. This is just at this point getting out, but met well. Crispy in the midfield SSG.
I remember thinking the app was
thought-
yikers.
well, I'm telling you, when we came into this game, they had some good corner play. That pass to get up 2-1 earlier on was fantastic. Here's another good cross pitch pass over to Diaz.
Maybe they
in the
stand a
midfield.
chance.
They can work together and connect the dots. Just comes down to holding
Too many
the
websites have an
lead.
app for no reason.
'Cause right now, they let it slip away.
It's not great, but better than browser. I've always had no issues with the browser.
Not too high. Like just.
Would you know? #1 sponsored app, Call Sheet.
You got it. Like that's a great pass.
Just to let you know, quick update around the board since this one's close too. That Kraken sees Dignitas
So
one actually is
the
close.
live matches.
1 minute left and it's actually 4-3.
Dude, it's showing me some esport I don't care
what I
about.
expected. I'm telling you, I
If
knew
I go to my
Kraken could come
follows,
out here
I guess
and
I haven't
give them
followed
a
anything. I
little
should probably follow
Exactly.
Rocket League.
All right,
And
we
you
took
also
the right
have-
one, boys.
Yeah, we did. Just a quick shout too. You see the bottom corner on the left side there. Shopify Rebellion
not- okay, there it is.
About to.
Oh, there's an
secure a
ad
3-0
on
win,
it too.
Which again, you might expect.
Okay,
But
now
the
if I go
climb
back home, it does show me
against one
RLCS
there
NA
in the
Open
bottom
6.
Right side. But yeah, let's get back to
OCE
this,
Open
this
5.
close series here. We got
How do
two on
I
top that are
see?
going the distance
I
potentially.
mean, it's not terrible.
90 seconds.
Let's see
Daz, what are you
click
feeling?
on this.
Give me the vibes.
I mean, just
Group
for
stage,
the vibes to be
ongoing.
elevated
It's not
here, I want a
terrible.
strictly business win.
But I don't think
they
I
just
like it
gave
as
up
much as just
2.
looking at the browser.
I'm feeling an SSG win here.
Ooh, maybe.
Don't fall for it. Don't give in to the degeneracy. Why is Wikipedia app that
For
degenerate?
strictly business, that's what you want. But I can see SSG running
Ooh.
away with this other bump.
Zatch!
Dude. That
Dude.
is a crazy good shot.
That's
Look
the
where he shoots it from,
1439.
look at the defenses. Like he has to really wrap around
Bang.
that ball. And like Aqua kind of expected a shot like that, but even then could not get there. That is picture perfect.
Using my
And it's
phone
gotta have
mid-work.
power, too, because
It was
two
forward.
players rotating in from the left side. If that doesn't have pace behind it, it's getting saved.
Oh yeah. I feel like we've seen a few of those where they've just been slotting the far post.
Oh, it's a good bump from Diaz.
Yeah, that's not it. Okay.
How many more chances, though?
McDonald's
Strictly business get
did not make top
43
16.
seconds. Aqua had a couple of highlight moments. Relating wave will be consistent if he gets an opportunity. It's going to be a good bounce. Diaz has to get a touch, finds it, and oh my goodness, the transition to save their lives with 30 seconds to go.
Oh, that's not a good ball for Aqua.
Oh!
How does he turn that into a goal?
Daz was wrong. I mean, that was pretty nice.
You madman!
How does he do so
Oh,
much with
that
all
is
of
pretty
his
nice.
boost
Like
and
free flip,
using
pop,
the
land,
power slide?
bump,
You see him drifting
doink.
into that one? Oh,
That was
man.
clean, dude. That was
Aqua's
clean.
always been capable
Carry your
of stuff
momentum.
like that.
10-goal game, guys.
This is kind of
just-
ridiculous. It's like a
it's
ones
almost
game.
Like, I feel like these are my favorite types of games. The ones that are a little bit dirty, a little bit sloppy, because you get to witness some crazy creativity out of the offense.
I'm still. I
And
have to
maybe
look at that goal again.
Didn't even get to round 5 of
That
Swiss.
goal was nasty.
Oh!
Oh, no, don't let it be the way you lose. Oh, what
Oh.
a touch. All right, play the OT, man. Play the OT. Do not lose like that. That was crazy. Okay.
I'm locked in. I'm ready.
Oh,
Okay.
for Aqua. Oh, man, they just know. They're like, give him the ball. He's got the hot hand. Whoa, wave. Whoa. Hold on. It's a
Wait,
title
Zatch?
right
There's
now.
the bump from
Zatch?
Diaz. You think he's hunting somebody. He
Oh,
forced the
wow.
Aqua to
Aqua got up
jump.
early.
There was someone on Reddit
That
who
was
tried to
gonna
say
be it.
Zach's
Good clear. Crispy, cut that.
open 4 was
like that.
We're on
Zen-esque.
the dig game, Leaf.
Yeah, they just started. So Kraken Seas did take one, so it's 2-1 in series. They just started.
Okay.
Which
their
just
game.
feels, you know,
And then also shout
like a
out
little bit of an
Crispy
exaggeration.
W Raid from the Mena broadcast. They just finished theirs off.
Big W to the Mena broadcast.
Am I, like,
Tomorrow,
delayed by,
Mena
like, 20
broadcast is
minutes?
going to be electric. If Falcons
Did the
wanna
Mena
turn
broadcast
their
really take
split
that long to
around,
end?
They got to go through Stallions and Ray Esports, the 2 grand finalists from last Open.
Chat, am I like 50 minutes
So,
behind?
that'll
I'm going to
happen tomorrow.
refresh.
It
No,
seems
okay.
like
Are they,
what we want. The Paris major.
delaying
I mean,
this or
it's already
something?
delivering online. Okay.
or like, maybe the Mena stream just took
Surely when we
forever
go
to
there
end.
In person, it will be even better. But right
We
now
did
we
tab
gotta
out
focus on this
as
OT.
soon as the game
Over
ended.
60 seconds in, 10 goals in total. We get a pause,
Whoa.
and no, nobody will witness. What
Nothing like a
happens when this
good
one ends.
Mena
First goes
pause
game.
when you bring up
I
Mena.
thought,
It's
like,
literally because
my
they brought up
Chrome
Mena.
keeps freezing. I thought it
Mena
happened again, but
raided
it's
in and paused the
a
game.
pause on this one here. But yeah. we
Oh, there's
have,
another pause. There's a pause in one Southampton as well. Did they just unpause?
I told you, these Fridays are incredible for syncing up, bro.
What?
Oh, no. Okay, no, they switched to another game. For a second? Sorry. For a second, I just thought they unpaused live, which would have been so sick.
It's like whenever you watch a movie.
Imagine they started doing that.
Like the tension's about to break, but then a main character.
You're in the middle of an aerial. You get paused, and then countdown, you got to keep the aerial going.
We're going to jump back into it, and then the dopamine receptors will get flooded. That's what we're trying to do.
What do I think of the new RL chills?
Yeah. And then something else stops them from explaining.
Is that what I'm doing right here?
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, thank you. We're explaining the suspense now. 3 minutes though. 30. Dig. Kraken.
Nice pop, Juice. Let's see if you can play a mid. Oh, you have weapons. I think that was Soroko. No, that was Anil on the other side, but he couldn't get it to him.
Kraken's not an org, right?
Oh man, Digger cooking.
Kraken sees? No way, right?
Too high.
They just made that logo themselves.
This is good pressure. Why am I, for some reason, I thought the time left in this game was a lot lower than what it is. I thought we were like,
you're into this, dude. I'm like, dang.
I'm like, man, it's about to go.
It's because you switched from an overtime game.
No, it's not. It's
all one. It's all tied up. It's been it's a close one though. It's back and forth. It's not like.
That's what I've noticed too when they do a lot of switching for me, or when I switch back and forth.
Exchanges, still nothing to warrant.
You just kind of like. You like store the context of the game in your brain cache, and then because you don't all, because you're not all. That was an insane shot. You're not always checking the scoreboard every millisecond. You're just kind of like, oh, okay, 2 minutes 20. Got it. That's stored in my cache. No need to check it again. Let me just watch. And then if they switch games on you, your cache is still storing, 220. In this case. It was a overtime game where you felt incredibly tense, and they switched over.
They're on the match point as well in their match. They've started.
Forgot to invalidate the cache. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. He gets it. He gets it.
We're just waiting on the overtime to start.
We're back.
SSG.
Everybody lock in. Everybody calm down.
Top left, lock in.
Put on the 3D goggles.
Oh! How? Bop. Oh! Demoed him after the reset.
Flip reset too. Relating Wave got the bump. And the demo on reveal, but
Diaz
dribbling.
Zach?
Dude, Relating Wave is always in the dang position he needs to be in. That man.
And I'm telling you, that's high level experience.
He's the gatekeeper.
Okay, this is free ball here for Wave. Come on, Wave. Okay, kind of giving it up. But look at Chris, great fake challenge, cuts it back around again. Forces Diaz to not control it. He's got to boom it away. You like that. Now your team can take it, but you got to win this part. And Zach cannot win these 50s like that. Makes it so much harder to move upfield. And now they've used a lot of their boosts. Their offense is going to suffer because of it.
How are they going 2 minutes 10 into OT after scoring 10 goals in their game?
Passing we're seeing for strictly business. It's keeping them a lot of control in the series.
Yeah, they feel spaced out on all their rotations.
Yeah.
They're not really stepping over each other's feet, which is good.
10 goals in a game. And then everybody clams up once it's OT.
Forward. That was almost a good shot.
Ooh, Zach.
Off the left side.
Oh, everybody's up. Oh, it's free.
Still looking and hunting.
Somebody get a bump in.
For the OT winner.
They didn't convert quick enough.
Started in that left corner out of SSG. Seem to be very comfortable when the ball rolls in there. Maybe that's their go-to play.
Reveal, learn from his buddy.
The hands of Reveal once more on the counterattack.
Shooters!
Another like potential. We almost got a world record, right? Like a record for NA.
I'm thinking it's gonna be soon.
Shooters! Oh, good save, Crispy.
Oh my goodness.
How long was that last OT lead? Let me go back to it.
It was 8:36, if I'm not.
That's the NRG one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, with VP.
Yeah, 8:27. That's what I'm seeing on the Wikipedia.
Oh yeah.
If Strictly Business wins this, Feer said he would eat his own shoe.
Just playing like an extra game of Rocket League kind of hurts.
No.
Because if you lose that, it almost feels like a waste of time.
Especially if you have another one to go right
Although,
after.
I tell you what, SSG should absolutely win this game the way they've played this OT.
I want to see that from both teams.
Oh, beautiful, Zach. That's what I'm talking about.
Zach just finds these openings. You got two defenders in front of you. No fear.
Sure.
And he had that flip reset too.
Nice reset wave dash.
It's such a powerful weapon to have in your arsenal.
I guess we're going to
They don't know when you're
one
going to use it. Space Station Gaming
Southampton.
closing that game out. And in the top right, Dignitas, if you just saw that, closed out that game too as we bounce into a tied up 1-1.
Dignitas into uppers.
And Ivan is going to put one up.
Southampton. Not letting this go easy.
We're saying this round was good. Not
Starting to
any,
love reset indicator. Oh yeah, it's so good. No brainer. No brainer. As with all things, people want to resist for a bit, but then it's just like, actually, no, this was so clearly good. How did we ever think there were downsides? Except in Diaz's case, when it doesn't work for him.
I don't know if it's
Beast mode doesn't use it. Yeah, he might be able to get those Diaz resets. Diaz is somehow able to get resets at a rate that the indicator does not know. That's a problem. If they could fix that, that'd be truly the best. But
wasn't too disappointing. This has been a good round one. I'm happy.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, we thought they'd all be blowouts. So the fact that we're getting some close things like that overtime we're just watching right there, the fact that this one's going now, that one series in Southampton is going to a game 5, especially for
the gamers are up 2-1 though, right?
When it comes to how tight that race for points is.
So we got gamers in game 4 and Southampton 1 in game 5.
You know what the players are feeling.
Exactly. So then we go here.
Check D.
The Strictly Business series isn't even over yet. That one, you know. So
everything's all good.
More intense, but could come to the conclusion, like it could end based on how Strictly Business are feeling, because it did feel like, okay, they could have walked away with that game. It's like another game that.
How do your run go, DVX?
You know, they probably feel like in their own mind.
DVX, do you play on
so now
Switch?
Do they fight back as we get ready to?
Are you on like a Switch emulator?
That's the big question. Dignitas waiting for the winner here. Meanwhile, for Southampton and 1. You know, it doesn't get easier. You win your series. You got.
Is there a Feer Discord? Yeah.
You gotta stay locked.
Do we think either of those teams could, bring some firepower to?
But I guess Xbox Discord's broken.
Yeah.
1 totally could. I don't know if it would win them the series, but it would get them. Well, I guess it depends. Depends on.
No shot out of it. Okay, I was like, this felt like it should have been a free goal, and they might not even get a shot out of it, but they did.
Reveal.
Yeah, this looks like SSG just picking up all that momentum. This is why we talked about that overtime being so painful to lose, because you're heading into like a matchup.
Is there a way to sub using Prime? I mean, not you because you're already subbed.
You just lost that long OT. Your energy's been depleted, as and you need like a coach or somebody to yell at you, get you back in the game, ground yourself, and like lock in, because that's
say that they need to get your head in the game. They got to get your head in the game.
Something that helped you lock back in.
Would you say that?
I was playing in the era where we didn't really have coaches, and it sucks. Like every time I see a coach, I'm like almost annoyed, because I was such a little idiot when I was playing. Like I didn't know how to have any perspective on anything. Like I feel like we forget. Dude, when I was 15 years old, I was just so dumb. Like I didn't know how anything worked. My brain was still mush. And I didn't like these coaches. That's why there's so much responsibility with these young players. These guys are like still in high school, man. It's crazy, and they're dealing with all of this pressure. And so that is one thing I really wished that I could have experienced, because I think that is crucial to developing yourself as a player in the scene.
Yeah, nah, it's real. I wasn't a person until I was like 22.
Dude, I'm still not a person. I'm 26. I feel like I'm figuring this out.
Does anyone else feel like you only become a person at your age or slightly below it?
That is
Shot?
Thanks, guys. Now I'm going through a philosophical spiral as Space Station Gaming are about to win.
No, slightly above? Fair. That's fair take as well.
Newsflash, buddy. Reveal? Okay. Oh man, but that,
Bang from Zach.
You do have a good point.
SG too good.
You see SSG looking to close this out.
You only become a person at 1439.
You know, you bring in
the
experience.
How many?
Or just
when will my kid have lived 1439 days?
All the time, but just like a different
I
perspective.
don't know, 4 years old.
A cool head. Especially that one that knows how to manage angsty teenagers.
Good to know.
You can do that. I mean, listen, you'd be a great coach.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Leaf.
We have a 2-0 scoreline here, and we also have a 2-0 scoreline in our game 5 over with 1. And
DVX Oblast said, I do indeed run on Switch. A big thing, though, is I run on Switch 2, which doesn't have the input delays. I was going to say, I played on Switch.
Ooh, okay, we're getting some good games SSG as well.
On the, like...
Dominating. Here, which
I don't know. There's somebody could get 64 through, like, getting... It has, like, Sunshine 64 and another. And it was just unplayable. It felt so different.
It's going to be a relatively close game, and I guess it is. There's still plenty of time. But Zach is trying to make sure all their chances, all their opportunities.
But I was playing on Switch 1, so maybe it was input delay that made it feel weird.
Got to solidify, or at least guarantee in my eyes a win for SSG. They're looking for it. There it is.
Get us off this game. Is this the only one being played? Let me go watch Game 5 of Southampton versus 1. Space Station are winning.
Close here. Oh, we got a 3-0 on the other stream as well.
Oh, it's a 3-0 there, but who's winning?
Do we have like a overview here?
If you want to.
I want to witness it.
You're gonna see a score.
Chat, did we queue up our marbles?
Show me the battlefield.
We still need 21 more marbles and
the battlefield's not ready. Okay.
One more
This is a good battlefield too. 3-0. Space Station Gaming. Here it is. Here it is. And it's the game 5.
That's what I'll say. Yeah.
Okay, game 5 on one side.
There's Nintendo Classic, which allows for BLJs, and there's 3D All-Stars.
Well.
3D All-Stars doesn't have the version with BLJs.
Looks to be in control. Okay, that didn't go.
I know they patched out BLJs on some version.
There's enough time in game to happen. I think that one should be fine. Oh yeah, there.
Which is funny because the existence of BLJs, I feel like, are a big part of why it's such a beloved speedrunning game.
Teams here that lose will be dropping down to the lower bracket. Obviously, you don't want to end up down there, so that is important to avoid. But we still have more games to play for those teams.
And if Space Station Gaming can hold on for another 40 seconds, which, if there was ever a chance for Strictly Business to get back in, it was going to be on that shot. I think it was Aqua behind it who couldn't find any contact. That is a painful one. But the winner of this, which likely is going to be Space Station Gaming, will move on to fight off against Dignitas in the upper bracket semifinals. Meanwhile, we just witnessed one looking dominant in game 5. They will head on to play against Shopify Rebellion. So I think
Chatty Primers,
pretty much how we all anticipated things to go.
We're gonna have a chance for the next round.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah.
We just need 4 primers.
We had our big upsets earlier today.
It's about to be a break. We need 10 players, like 4 primers.
Things are starting to stabilize.
10-4, they say.
The next round could be where things shake up.
You love running the other categories like 70, 120, on top of being 88th on the leaderboard for Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Right.
I do think, though, the Dignitas SSG,
my goodness, you're a speedrunner.
Neither team.
Not me. I just play SM64. That's it.
Yeah.
Both series 3-1, so we'll see how they're looking head to head.
Yeah. What I say?
That's typical. That's routine for these guys whenever they're not up against like
slow running.
They feel like they gotta sit up as much, you know.
That clock looks like it's going up fast. Why did we have slow running
as an emote over there? And it's looking like a locked-in series here. Got to finish out the round while the gameplay is up, though, anyways. But one is going to secure their win against Southampton as we finish out round number 1. As you said, I agree pretty much what we
the game was robbed is what I hear him say. I don't think that's what he says, though.
At least a little bit of a
everyone type play.
The game off of the series, we had a 5 there. Only Shopify Rebellion going.
Let's
3-0.
talk, okay?
Dignitas Space Station.
What do we got to do to get 4 more primes?
With the rest down in the lower bracket.
Yeah.
What am I gonna have to do
points for these teams
to convince you to drop a prime?
Yes. I mean, just any matchup facing elimination. We're in now open number 2. We always talk about this whenever you.
I do have infinite channel points, but they don't allow me to give them back to you.
Attempted to set up your split in open number 1, but open number 2 is where you start building on that momentum, which is why points feel so much more valuable.
If you VIP Zimmy, you'll give 5. Why do you want Vimmy's VIP?
Had some good goals.
Wait, didn't we already have this ready to go before then? You race baited us and now we're in the red? I don't make the rules.
Basically proves my point. Off the ceiling.
But yes, we did unfortunately tick over to the next hour, and we did get in the red.
Looking clean.
What do you think about Falcons? What's wrong with them? Lawrence, thank you for the 4 months prime. W Gamer. There's 3 more of you.
We might see something.
Falcons.
That's just great work, LJ. Going
what's wrong with the Falcons?
Let me see first.
I mean, Is it crazy to
Flick
just say
high, Kofor, easy
Twist
look
my
on the
arm.
shot. Yeah,
the
this-
expectations, the vibes, everything around the
felt
Drally trade? It just feels like you gotta just kind of blame the Drally trade a little bit.
And then lastly, we got one who will be playing them in the next
There's
round.
kind of no other
So again,
explanations.
I do think that they could look pretty.
They're
solid.
like
Can't
they
do
were
anything
a
that,
team
though.
like
You lose
NRG.
things
Like I just don't
that,
think
you're not
adding a
gonna
good
win
player to
against Rhino.
NRG would really do well for NRG.
Southampton forcing into game 5.
Because
out of the tournament, like you said.
they're just such a full team unit, and I think it could have been the case for Falcons too. Just like a full team unit that got replaced with another great player. It's just I don't know if he's good enough to make up for the fact that they're such a good unit.
I feel like that actually
That's what I was
going to be a good series.
hyping up. But right before we went to the replays, I was getting excited, and that's because of this match, specifically in the lower quarters. I think if there's one to keep an eye out on those eliminations, it's...
Or was he getting excited because we could be having marbles? Chat 3 subscriptions. You've also done a speedrun where it's an individual relay of 64 70 stars, Super Mario Sunshine 80%, and finally Super Mario Galaxy 80%. Never doing that again. Timer starts with the first game and ends when you beat the last of the 3. Dude, that's just such a long speedrun. Galaxy 80% and Sunshine 80% themselves are pretty long. If you're good at them, if you're getting world records, they're pretty long. Why did we ban the guy who gave a prime? Why did he get banished? I solemnly vow the king will not banish you. I solemnly swear that if you were to prime right now, the king will not banish you. Chat, it's time to play a game I like to call Win Feer's Subs. Oh! Glab, thank you for the 14 months prime! Chat type Lucky Aga. If you're lucky. Hey, thank you for the 7 months prime. Oh, I did all caps, didn't I? Whoops. Is Lucky, I think Lucky Aga, even if you didn't do all caps, gets you in.
Exclamation mark.
I think I did do all caps, so it looks like everybody's getting in, even if they're typing all caps or not. Quick, quick, quick. Hey, save the 7 months prime. B Goldilocks. You have one subscription on the line. All you need to do is tell me heads or tails. What'll it be? Oh, he says tails. Tails never fails. Well, I've already started this game. One Pocket Kid, thank you for the 14 months prime. We gotta finish the game. One sub for the chats. B Goldilocks is looking for tails. Bang! He's done it! He's done it! He is the... But wait. But wait. What's that? Mm-hmm. 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 The banker would like to let you know you can risk your one sub for 2 subs to the chat. Would you like to cash out? Or keep going? Tails again! For 2 subscriptions for the chats. Big Goldilocks says if it's Tails once, it's gonna be Tails again. 2 subscriptions. Ooh, sorry. Luckily for you, in the meantime, we got enough subscriptions. Time exclamation point play. You have about 30 seconds. I'll give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, BRB as well. I need to throw some stuff away. All right, let's go.
I will not get last again after winning the marbles. Will my throne be taken from me? Polish those balls, chat.
Ba, 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 ba. There was a water park at the hotel we were at, like a mini water park, that is. It was a good time with Feer Jr. He was repping the slide, hit it like 50 times. You love to see it. I tried to hit it once. My fat self looks like these marbles, just not moving at all down this little mini slide. You guys like water parks? I feel like I'm actually kind of excited for the kids to get old enough to hit water parks up again and have a reason. Belgis Squaffle? Ooh, Simple Goose. Ooh, it's gonna all be about getting out of this. Ooh, Aclasea's looking good. Elias Roses? Oh, Elias Roses earns himself a sub. Who knew?
Splash.
You know what's funny is like we had a Tucson how do you say, water park that was like not bad, and it got better and better and better, and then as it got better, it then finally just died. Which is funny because it seemed to be healthier when it was worse. The water park did not burn down, just closed down. The owner said that minimum wage was the reason why. Arizona like passed a raised minimum wage, and then a ton of businesses that were basically failing anyways were just like, yep, we're definitely not doing it with the new minimum wage. So, but of course all of them made sure to blame minimum wage on the way out. Oh, we totally were gonna make it if it weren't for that minimum wage jump. Ooh, it's Ledford. Sorry, brother.
Overall, the important thing is for these teams that are facing elimination are, of course, the points. As things start to get tighter and tighter, you get eliminated.
Wow,
here,
insta-banished.
You're in a really tough spot.
Insta-banished.
Our statistician Direct was saying, you know,
We do have congratulations on your loss.
That can quickly start changing depending on how.
Oh, that was good times.
If you're not in the tournament, Turtle, like you gotta stay in the tournament.
Yeah, you got.
So you farm subs to then ban us. Hey, he got banished right away. So he's gonna be back in 5 minutes.
Elimination, this is all you're thinking about. What we're looking at right now on our screens. Where am I sitting?
I'm sure there's a ton of timed out people who are bummed they didn't have quite as benevolent of a king when they were timed out.
Happy about, but these teams are all fighting to play on the international stage. That's the dream of a player that's competing amongst each other in the same region.
M80.
M80.
McDonald's pogo stick. M80.
On the Fridays now that we have the broadcast, I feel like they hate us because we're adding this extra pressure now because they're being shown, right? Like it's of course there's the team streams, but I feel like this adds pressure, Jordan, to be on this broadcast.
Yeah, I could guess it could go both ways. Maybe it gives DC as an opportunity to show their performance and what they can bring to the table, or yeah, on the other hand, maybe it adds pressure and they're like, oh my god, there's so many people watching me and I feel so much pressure, and they crumble. But I don't feel like it would affect them tremendously. I feel like once you're on the pitch and you're in and focused, the last thing you're thinking about is who's watching. All you're thinking about
Where's my RLCS pin to put on my mic?
Well, you know what, hopefully
I'm waiting.
The best mentality might be not can I win this game, it's I'm going to win this game.
Who's that? Scortimon!
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm
probably.
We had the philosophy class for you before.
You're the coach that
it's a slightly horizontal one.
Life lessons with Leaf. There we go. Start a new podcast.
Dude, you have to pay me to sign up
Ooh,
for that.
super wide.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Is it but it's not a spinny one because it's got no animation.
Anyway,
oh, it's from the game. It's from the game. It's from Burbo's game.
We have our team streams around. We're
yeah, Burbo got it.
Trying to find the best moments that are going on.
DLC 1439.
Those matches. If you do have a favorite team playing right
Who's that? Scortemon.
Watch that team.
Okay, gray haired regular one.
Group B. So you can pop those in and
ooh, a little pink in there. Is it DSC Miku?
Right now, as we go through this next round. But for this, I mean, I think
or DSC. Dude, I'm good. I'm pretty good at this game.
Kind of looking at here. I mean,
I'm pretty good at this game. I got that pretty quick.
Big space station in the uppers, and then a lower is the Kraken season strictly business. I think for Turtle and I.
Yeah, I can see that as well. I mean, yeah, the biggest match is going to be Dig SSG for the uppers and lowers. The match between Strictly Business and what was their team name again? How do you pronounce it? Kraken Seas. Okay.
Kraken Seas.
Kraken Seas. Gonna say that very harshly, but yeah, I think it'll be good. But the upper one though, Dig SSG. Who do you think? Should we?
Yeah, we're basically just watching Dig SSG. Shopify might go closer with one than we'd like, but it's gotta be Dig SSG default, no? You're grinding off stream? I'm not grinding off stream.
Aggressive is underway, and I think well, I mean, here, spoiler alert. We always put the one we're gonna watch right away at the top corner on the left. So,
ooh, you just ruined my immersion. You just ruined my immersion, man.
What is DSC Guesser again? I'm trying to do DSC underscore Guesser.
This is definitely the one to watch out for. I think Shopify have an
so I guess I don't know all of them.
Matchup doesn't mean it's going to be a guaranteed
I don't know the
win,
one that's made for the game.
Here, both teams did a great job at knocking down that more.
Oh, there's no underscore? What the heck? I don't know about that, dude. I don't even know if that's my fault.
On either teams either. Like,
Surely
we
it should have been
watching the two
DSC
matches,
underscore
we didn't watch
guesser.
the whole series and every single second, but when we did tune into either matchup, I don't think Leaf we were harping on any defensive weird blunders.
Ooh, okay, 5 up.
Goodness, that's gotta go right. Surely Evo slipping it in with the flip reset.
Well, 5 up's the one slipping it in.
Or that's 5 up. Sorry, that's 5 up. I gave that flip reset to Evo. That's 5 up.
Evo sealed the deal, and that's all that matters. Because that ball was still, it looked like it was bouncing out a little bit. So he was there to.
I actually kind of want to watch that bounce again. It looked like it somehow was bouncing from in to out, then hit the post and went back in, which doesn't make sense. The post has always been a bit weird.
Second goal for Dignitas there. Interesting.
It's like flip reset merchants all over the place.
Yeah.
Leaf, can you do a flip reset? How many flip resets can you get?
Oh, come on.
In a game?
Yeah, if you...
Like, do they have to result in goals?
The pressure was on. It was like, you get 5 flip resets in this game, or else...
Oh, yeah, I could do that. I can't guarantee they'll turn to goals, but I can definitely...
What? Dude, wow, that's pretty good from Leaf. I couldn't. I'm pretty sure Leaf is fairly lower rated than me. Like pretty significantly lower rated than me. But he can get 5 goals. He can get 5 flip resets in a game. I'll be impressed. I'll be honest.
But yeah, that's gonna be how Dignitas are starting.
Unless he's like planning on pancaking him or something, like just jumping on top of the ball.
It was just a straight...
Everyone is better than you? Listen, unless Leaf has gotten a lot better, I'm pretty sure my ranked elo is a fair bit higher, but...
Okay, we're gonna have to get that again, because I don't even know how that did slip in. But either way, we're back to where we started, 0-0 basically. As SSG and Dig, it's gonna be close. This is what we expect.
This is with low level of respect to towards your gameplay, but diamonds can do flip resets nowadays.
This is definitely going to game 5.
Yeah, I love my game 5s. If you guys didn't know
I have my
already,
rewards.
maybe one day
I have my rewards. I do not.
Alas, we are
I need to get my rewards.
the best of 5s in the group stage here.
How many
for
games have
North
I played
American
this
Open
season?
5, Dignitas versus SSG. Going for top 6.
Any guessers?
I'm really looking forward to see who kind of comes out on top. Again, Dignitas really showing true to being the ones that want to score the most goals here. It's technically 2-0 for Dignitas.
Either 14 or 39.
I fear I may be caster cursing slightly, so I'm going to let you take over this one, Earl.
Well, I want to interrupt real quick just so people can know the other match we were talking about too, the Crack and See Strictly Business one, is also at the same scoreline and almost the same time here. Only 3 seconds off. It's a 1-1.
I played 3.
Well.
But I played 4 1s games for some reason. Probably because I think we were playing until a win or something like that on stream. When was that?
Sequential order, which is nice.
After some short streams, I remember. I was convinced to play. Maybe a couple show matches.
I always talk about it. You start out with a bunch of matches, a bunch of chaos, but things trickle into, game 5.
Turtle said chaos.
Crazy, high tension. I can see this.
Is there anyone that's real anymore in this world?
There's been just so much pressure from SSG.
Oh yeah, when Diaz didn't show up, that's right. Ooh, Zach.
It's going to be Zach behind the ball. He got that earlier goal, but frankly was an own goal, and this time he's earning that second one.
Bop.
Wow, Space Station really picked the way.
Dude, what a post bounce.
For a good minute, and they finally broke through, courageously extending that lead against them in game 1.
Cartoon, you gotta speak English, brother. We don't understand you.
I don't know, you can't really take credit for that first goal from SSG. That was all the work of 5 up, I think it was. That own goal. Space Station, they're showing up. They're like, okay.
Are we getting the
we can get some goals on our own here. We don't need help.
Wait, je suis el bento. That's just sweet. That's like French, right? Are we getting the French bots instead of the English bots that say, "Hey, for real, the vibes are insane. Great stream."
Like I said, I think SSG just got a better warm-up against Strictly Business, and it's that simple for game 1.
I want to mention that Strictly Business Kraken Seas one is synced up as well. They scored a goal right after this to bring it to 2-1.
Hey, for real, the vibes are ass. Awful stream.
If I convince Mrs. Feet, will you accept my hand in holy matrimony?
Feels like you need to be worrying about getting my, acceptance.
Game number 1 in that best of 5 there.
more than Mrs. Feer, who, by the way, is Dr. Feer. So no. No, I don't think I will. Disrespecting Dr. Feer like that. I like the stream. Keep it up. Oh, El Bento heard that. Je suis El Bento. Literally, I think he just said, I'm El Bento. My name's El Bento. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Then he said, I like the stream. Keep it up. They literally are just the bots, but in other languages. How bad is this at for Twitch right now? Is this a serious problem for them? These accounts were at least created somewhat recently, as opposed to, well, one of them was created today.
I like that the two that we're trying to watch were close and synced up to each other here. But Shopify, I guess, is again the one we gotta quickly mention. Stand out that, like, yeah, they're looking the cleanest on their run so far. Jordy's, they're the team we would expect to look that way, and they're following through with it. Maybe not as extensively. That was only a 2-0 win for them, scoreline wise. But
it's just business as usual, though, right?
Yeah. That's all you
But
need,
it's not
really.
strictly
You don't
business.
really need to extend that goal.
Is the doctor a byproduct of a PhD?
You don't need the 5-6 goals.
No.
Just to get the job done is more than enough.
It's a
and that's
byproduct
exactly what
of
Shopify
her
really did.
doctor of osteopathic
Love the
medicine.
stream. Keep it up for real. Double the stream.
Nope, that's human. It's so you're not good at being a robot. W stream, they'd never say that. Also, they're saying for real FR.
Working out when it comes back to the camera too, just for like a little moment, because all the games have ended. Haven't gotten any awkward tech pauses yet. That was almost a banger there from Kofer. Oh man, but it's off the crossbar. And Shopify, let's take a look at how they're performing. We just talked.
You miss
about
teaching
the,
English as a foreign language in China?
Looked at them because they've just been winning.
We just saw the highlight.
You watching Tip to Tip, dude? Great content.
So good that we don't care
Two
about
Americans in China driving across
nothing crazy's happening. But hey, listen, that's a
from
cool
south
thing,
to
isn't it?
north on motorcycles.
Oh yeah, but I mean for today, you know, they're doing like what Turtle said, business as usual. There's nothing crazy going on here. They're doing what needs to be done, and you know, they're giving the spotlight to other teams and other matchups.
Ooh, LJ on the flip reset, almost into a free jump, and it's just it just looks like exactly.
It's just
how I would've
free.
painted it, but actually
They talked too much of Rebellion easily winning.
Match pogo stick.
Match pogo stick.
They're getting one single counterattack on the other side.
Yeah, I wonder how they came
You were
up
living in
with this,
Hangzhou
team
from
name.
2019 to 2020. You worked for a company called Echo English, and you taught K through 12.
Brainstorming session, but yeah, it's quite funny. One goal on the board. 1 minute into the game.
One have one goal, and it's 0-1 in the series against them. Against one.
It's a lot of ones.
Yeah. That was a good
Yeah,
second.
bang! Look at Rlcs go.
These are gonna be required.
Rlcs is a Fear viewer, so we like him.
Wait, if you guys, I say we just stay locked in here for a little bit.
I'm down. I'm down. Let's see what Shopify can do as their backs are against the wall. I think this might be the first time that they've really had to climb out of some type of deficit here.
Yeah, well, it's not the first time they've been tested of the likes of this. So we could see
Rebellion losing 21.
working their way back
You,
up.
you could argue they're losing by 211 to 1 if you squint hard enough.
But 2 goals head start here for 1. And they could hold on here. They're showing a lot more aggression as opposed to what I would assume happened in
You are now
game
bald
1.
as well?
So
Did it just happen to you one day, or
maybe this could be a little bit
usually
more
people
momentum
have
from them,
been bald for a
especially if
bit,
we
they
can get
just
this game
haven't
to-
been ready to admit it.
Yeah, Justice was
You know,
in the demo.
They're bald, but in a come on man, get rid of it way. Sounds like you're bald in a I accepted it way, which is great. Great to have you here. Great to have you here.
And a guy who doesn't miss those types of shots in LJ.
This is the thing you gotta expect. That fight back.
People will just say, there was a lady when I was holding my kid, my 3-month-old.
Matey, McDonald's pogo stick Fear Gym.
Who just said, he's got the same haircut as you.
As well last week. It could
To
be,
me.
you could have a minute left in a game and you
Yep,
2 goals
I'm
down.
bald. I don't know, like what? I guess you're right.
Pull it back, and I think to this level of play
I
as well,
guess you're right.
these teams probably see
There
2
was some
goals
other
down and go,
lady who was just like,
we can work
who was dunking on me for being bald too.
It's not
I'm
as
trying to remember.
daunting as if it was like a 3-goal lead or a 4-goal lead. So yeah, I totally agree with you on that, Leaf. And we can literally see it happening right now. Shopify only narrowing it down to 1-goal difference, and there's still half a game left. There's so many things that can happen, and Shopify tying it up is definitely one of them.
Ooh. Dude, it's not already tied. Like one should have to change her name. I hate it, dude. My brain doesn't operate at that level. It doesn't look at the scoreboard that intently. It just kind of like generally vibes it out and you know, summarizes it. So I'm looking up there. I'm like, what do you mean tie the game up? It's 1-1.
I like your bald head, Feer.
Shot immediately into the corner, and this is where
Thank you,
get tested.
Jonas brother.
By a singular goal.
When will you wear wigs?
For what feels like 2 more minutes.
Don't think I really need to.
I just want to
Doxer and we'll take care of these people making fun of you. Listen, they were on a flight from Phoenix to Florida, and I'm pretty sure their address is.
You know, I love the fact that they're always going for these individual plays and trying to get that spotlight moment. That's gonna find its way into the back of the Shopify Rebellion's
Yeah, the fact that it's like it's a white one as well. It's like they know what they're doing. Couldn't they have like made it a somewhat more stylish one? But they just picked such a like scoreboard-esque one.
Shopify Rebellion could definitely show more dominance, especially in this
Imagine
game,
if it was a cursive one. I mean, it's just so close.
rather than just playing for themselves.
That's just surprising. I mean, I didn't even expect
It has a blue, red, and a green thing, believe it or not. Blue, red, and green. Hey, Dog Fear. Dog Fear's upset.
Specifically, just a clear look on net. That's first killer, crossbar and down. If there's one thing that I'm sure of, it's that Shopify have been able to respond quickly when one do find themselves with a goal, but they haven't been able to get enough to tie up the game. There's plenty of time, Leaf.
Yep. I mean, yeah, well, especially against a team like Shopify. I mean, you mentioned, oh, they just got to play defense here. I think if they just play that, though, it's like they're going to feel that pressure pretty hard, especially as you mentioned, both of you mentioned those individual 1v1 plays. Those will eventually break through.
Ooh, what's Clover doing? What is this? What is happening?
Feeling the pressure from Justice. Don't really know what happened there. LG had a really bad
LG
punch.
and Kofor had to rush back,
Yeah, Justice just getting a freebie
Run
there.
away before you are a hostage.
Solidifying this game for them. Rebellion probably hoping for that match point, but Turtle, I don't know, that looked a little bit shaky there from Shopify.
Yeah, you just
don't maybe the net too.
Okay. What is going on, Shopify? The game that we pick to actually come in here and witness what Shopify are capable of. I think they're just scared of us. They're a little bit nervous.
Maybe, okay, let's give them a break then.
Yeah.
Let's step back out, take a look at the lay of the field. You see an overtime down in the bottom corner there going on, and then you also see a 2-2 series with Dignitas and SSD.
Yeah,
or SSG.
I think we gotta go in here, even with that OT. I'm sorry. I want to see if maybe there's some 20 seconds to go. Is somebody else gonna pop off? Is there a beast mode on the field with that crazy pre-flip mechanical stuff?
Definitely possible with these two teams playing against one another. Maybe Dignitas can try and figure something out. 5-Out's gonna go for something, but a huge counter attack. It's gonna be an awkward ball, but still in possession of Dignitas. Are they gonna try and keep it up? No, they're gonna drop it, Turtle.
Here we go. Here we go. More OTs. I'll keep referencing it because it was a long one. We got an 8-minute and 27 OT earlier in the day with NRG and Virtus Pro. Maybe we go the distance once more.
Just quick update. Southampton's overtime against No Dope has just ended, and it'll be Southampton taking the win. So that puts themselves at match point against No Dope. That's an elimination match down there. So Southampton looking good.
I saw Diaz there with the shot.
Dies at 14:39.
Open reveal. Double tap follow up. That top right has been just wide open for these guys. Zach, what a pass.
Wow, that was fantastic. And it's going to put them forward. Match point there for Space Station. Dignitas gonna have to figure something out there.
Zach's been looking so good, to be honest. That was that was phenomenal. Yeah, match point there for Space Station. Reminder, that is a qualification match. So whoever loses that isn't out yet. But down at the bottom of the bracket here, strictly business, Kraken C is the one we're gonna tune into. this is elimination. And both these teams, yeah, definitely in terms of points, not wanting to be eliminated.
Well, and here's the sway that we were talking about earlier, Leaf, that this was going to be a close matchup. I do think this one will go and be quite a long series because they seem pretty evenly well matched. Strictly Business winning the first game. Now you can see Kraken firing back. 3 goals, big lead, but I wouldn't be surprised to see this shift then back towards the other side, just with how close things were, and had a relatively similar performance with their earlier upper bracket quarterfinal matchup. I don't know, the day is getting a little bit interesting. I don't think we're there yet where we're all like freaking out about a result yet, but you can feel the tension rising.
Yeah, I mean, like for these guys, they're definitely freaking out about it because every game they lose is, especially in elimination, one step closer to that elimination, the end of the journey here in Open 5 for them. But for us, yeah, the results are around where we expected. And again, that upper bracket stuff that's happening, they're so alive, so it's hard to freak out about Dignitas losing.
There was so much boost, and you had Aqua going for a demo. Didn't really make use of it. Relating Wave still wants to put up a goal. I mean, even just one here to maybe break the curse, get the next game feeling a little bit more warmed up. You have 1 goal to, I don't know, give yourself some confidence, because going 0-3 against Kraken has got to hurt.
Yeah. Well, 0-3 Jordy's on this one. Probably step back out and see what's going on. That looks like it's going to be a 1-1 series. Again, Southampton having match point in the bottom right there. You see in the
how long
top right now we have a 1-1 series as well. As SSG has.
I guess ever since the dog came back.
Let's keep it a close series. Right?
Did I mute for the dog since the hostage came in?
Make this democracy. Where are we going?
Okay. I kind of think Shopify just had a fluke in that previous game, and I want to see if Space Station closes out against Dig. That's my pick.
I'm with you on that. Let's have a look. Let's deep dive into
Your chats were making some sense to what I was saying a little bit.
Also still surprising, like a 3-0 from SSG against Dig.
That's the thing.
Any of us were anticipating that.
They were slightly fitting in.
The more dominant team on the
so
field anyway. Dignitas gonna have to figure something out.
So I didn't really you know, chat types Lamoa and they're clearly just enjoying the stream. Nothing to think about.
Bear in mind, SSG were the last regional champions. They did beat NRG in the grand finals, and although obviously NRG having a bit of a tougher run on the other group when it was concluded, how is this all what found its way into that?
I don't even know how they kept that ball out. Dignitas.
SSG won. Yay. They did win.
Because they know this is match point and they're going to get knocked down to lowers, but it's still.
Alright, gamers are looking good, dude. Although they did struggle slightly with.
Yeah, I mean, overall,
strictly. Oh no, I guess they just dropped a single game.
I gotta give shout out.
Just dropped a single game. Shouldn't be too harsh on them.
Is super like team supportive, and I think that's something that Daz was touching on before.
Dude, what's the deal with this marbles line? It just keeps pushing away from us, you know? Every time it feels like we've got there,
the people around him,
it steps out away from us again.
He's only 16 too, man. I mean, just there's so much potential here for Zach to flourish, and just a beautiful pickup this regional.
Zach, look at that pre, dude.
Dignitas, this is
one of those pre's where you see it and you're like, I think I just still have to launch the ball up into him. I think it's still the right choice.
Yeah, well, one thing I do love about the SSG team, is particularly Zach, is that, you know, he just unretires, wins a regional, and now he's considered one of the top teams in North America. So he's clearly doing something right, and has gelled well back in with his former teammates, and with the addition of Diaz too. The SSG roster is definitely showing true to being a good contender. There, a shot there from Dignitas. That was on target. That would have been right into the back of SSG's net.
Such an interesting retirement.
Still haven't found anything yet from Dignitas.
I remember saying that I thought he was forced to do it, but I doubt whoever would have forced him to retire would have changed their mind.
I thought he had such a stellar performance against Kraken. He had several solo plays. We had that reload flip reset, and just, I don't know, I think he was the playmaker, the machine on this offensive squad for Dignitas, but we're getting very flat stuff from them. Even that shot.
You think he had a lot of absences at school?
Strong enough, but
that's what I feel like the story is. That's what makes sense to me. Is something like failing at school enough that like parents are kind of putting pressure on him to be like, dude, you gotta figure that out. Then he figures it out, quits, cleans all that up, shows parents that he can do it, regains trust, and then says, let me play again. And they say, great, yeah, you've improved everything you've done. You've shown us you're going to fix it. You get to play again. That makes more sense to me. But maybe he just... That's pure speculation. Not at all what happened. What we know what happened is he decided he wanted... I think he did say he wanted to focus on school. That's all we know. He didn't imply absences or anything like that. Just he wanted to focus on school. And then just unretired. That's all we know. No parents were ever brought up. So for all we know, the same thing happened, but he just wanted to focus on school. If your kid is making 6 figures, he can fail a class or 2. I don't know, dude. I don't think that's the way to think about it, because this is such a temporary job. I mean, if my kid's making 6 figures because he made his own company or something and it could exist for the rest of the time, like, okay, just drop out, I guess. You found your own way. But this is just a job that's guaranteed to stop giving you any income within a few years.
I'm very impressed that we're able to keep this one all tied up. I'm not sure exactly how well they've been performing, but Royals has definitely been
you know what? I've always said Rlcs. And it could just be Royals.
But he's gonna have to prove himself. Oh, but it's Kofor that's gonna do it instead. They're gonna take game 3. Finish off
and we'll never be
Royals.
I love that setup for first killer. You get the ball.
It is Rlcs.
And it's just floating in.
I don't know why pros don't just become so good that they win everything and never have to work again.
It's 4-1 now. I really think that you don't have to worry anymore.
Okay. Stress is gone. Stress is gone.
I don't.
What about the pros still playing since RLCSX? I think you could play Rocket League from 15 years old to 25 years old, which is generous, right? Generous. 10 years of Rocket League, that means you are like a legend of the game. If you're playing at a certain level, like a Garrett G level. Garrett G might not even made it to 25, so I'm giving you a little bit extra. Garrett G did not make like generational money, like lifetime money, where he can just go, all right, I'll do whatever I want. I don't need any credentials. I don't need high school. I can just live off my Rocket League money forever.
That's just real good. Crash the net, and Aqua doing a lot of the work. He not only got over one.
Even if you're a pro, I mean, 14 to 39 is, I mean, if you're truly playing at the major level where you're making huge monies all the way from 14 to 39, you could probably save up a pretty decent amount, but you're not going to play to 39, so it doesn't matter.
It is Space Station. Also strictly business for them.
I think Esports Pro, or at least Rocket League Pro, maybe some other esports where you make giga money and can play longer, can be a bit different. It's kind of like streaming and content creating, which my suggestion to all people would be that it's a fun thing to do alongside a much more viable job prospects. You like playing Rocket League? Sick. Put in as much time as you can alongside studying and making sure you still have school. And if you get so good at Rocket League, it becomes clear you can bail on the other stuff, then go for it. But even then, I just don't even know if that exists. Now, content creation, I have more faith in. If players were like streamers, like and apparently Jack, or they showed interest in wanting to stream forever and they built a brand, lots of pros can keep that going longer. That's more reliable than just being a pro.
The turret presence really.
Because if you're only going to rely on being good at the game and nothing else,
Hostage is back.
it's just too fast. The hostage likes to hang out.
Controller when we start watching, and
He's willingly back
He's popping off
because he's
against
not a
Shelter
hostage.
Rebellion.
He just
So basically,
likes me.
turtle is the key to one success.
I actually feel bad because
It's the
I'll be
broadcast,
cleaning up the
okay?
house and
Don't-
stuff, and
I
he
already
just
talked about this earlier.
transfers to every room I'm in. I'm like, dude, just chill out, man.
nice
I'm
to
gonna
at
be
least
changing
witness
rooms a
some
lot.
football potential
You
here
just
for
sit down
one.
on the couch, you
Royals
just
got me a
relax.
crazy upset.
And
Even
he's
a
like,
game 5 will be something special, but LJ has
gets up,
other
follows me to
plans.
the next room.
Gonna
Dude, just chill. I'm
counteract that
walking out of this
initial
room in
goal
30
from
seconds.
one,
It's
tie
not
it
worth
back up
following me
again. Beautiful ball
into
man
here.
shot from LJ. Really not gonna get that one saved from one. So yeah.
You can
Do you think
coach.
we're gonna get this
Not everyone can
game
coach.
5? Is this-
There's
we're
one
not
coach
game
on the
5
team.
in
There's
this
3
round
players.
Yet, so we've not. It's not leaned towards that anyway. The possibility.
I mean, I could see it
CS2
in
has
the
30-year-old
no-dope
pros,
Southampton
but
right now.
granted,
It's
Rocket League is
currently
such a fast-paced game in
halfway,
comparison.
match point for Southampton, and actually, sorry, as I said that, Seamus just scored. So, I mean, that could end up a game 5.
I don't know. I guess I'm a streamer, so it's hard for me to
so my answer
argue.
is yes.
I'm in a very volatile,
I'm getting confident though with one.
you
I mean, they
know,
just
job
handle a
path.
lot
But
of
the thing is,
pressure from
even the one that I took, I made sure I was doing another job the whole time.
Good amount of
Never had
pressure
any
that
expectations
just
that I'd be able to
folds
quit
for one. Their defense has been holding
the other
strong.
job.
Royals has been pretty solid on offense with those
And
transitions.
it's funny, when I did quit, I was like, oh, there'll always be coding jobs there for me. And this AI wave and like a flood of new grads with CS degrees, it's like, there's actually not jobs. You're actually stuck as a streamer, so better not lose that partner plus.
One more right now with them at match point. One up, and then you've got Strictly Business just going into their game 4.
What is it about Rocket League that makes it hard to pass like 23 to still be at the top? I think as time goes on, and more players have been able to play it from birth, you know, we might get more people extending their careers. And as just the esport gets older and meta builds out and can rush new players deep, like it's just like such a new game. So it's just evolving so much. There's no similarities to shooter games and all that kind of stuff.
We gotta worry about the people on the phones too.
So
yeah, let's.
I think it might get there eventually.
I chose this, not no. We've been forced into this one.
I like the
Shopify
because one.
Am I gonna have to annually tier 3 for the rest of my life? No, chat. Type 1 if this year is the year we blow up and we become humongous. Everyone becomes part of the Scorching 39 clan,
Well, it could bite them in the
and we don't even have to worry
butt,
about
though, if
partner
they
plus
don't get
anymore.
that counter goal off in time. Say one scores before the
See?
game runs out, and then they can't reset
As you all know, this is the year.
So maybe Shopify needs to try and take that lead over, take the reins of the game, and stop letting one score first.
I have good connections at my old job,
Before so many times on the counterattack.
which is good for me. I can go back to that.
Goal line save Kofer. They're alive and still tied up.
That's good stuff. I mean, if that shot was placed higher, I think Kofer
You don't have to
had,
gain
like,
weight to stream.
maybe like
Huh?
10 boost or something. So if that shot was placed a little higher, that might not have been savable. But thankfully, it was in a position he could reach it.
That's what I mean. There's just the game is just evolving so fast right now. It's hard to keep up. And you spend all your time building skills in like the meta, and then the meta changes pretty quickly or evolves pretty quickly. Everything you learn from the beginning ends up being kind of wrong. All these kids who are coming up behind you get to learn the current meta from the starts. But all this stuff irons out a little bit, I think, as time goes on. Just Rocket League's such a new game.
When they were playing against Virtus Pro, they were going for so many passing plays. Here we go. We might have something here. Kofer's going to go up from the pass, and it's not going to find its way in.
I want to confirm for you guys, we do have a game 5 now. No Dopamine did finish.
1 sec, Dr. Feer
and
on the phone.
that is a game 5 going into there, and potentially another one with Kraken C's Strictly Business. With match point for Strictly Business, it's currently 2-0 in game 4 for Kraken C, so potentially 2 game 5s.
Give us 3, please. Give us 3 game 5s.
We might get it. If we're gonna get a game 5 here, though, we have to see even more. I don't think it can be just Royals. The full team has got to step up because Shopify Oh, baby, they are looking for it. That's going to be a poor bounce. Kofer unlucky, bouncing in and out.
It's a hard angle to read too, and it just didn't work out in Kofer's favor. And now Shopify are going to try and clean up the mess that was made on offense here. Last 10 seconds. First killer pass set to no one. It's going to go to the side there. Kofer's going to try and stay on it.
Oh, here comes the counter.
Justice, here we go. Puts it in the front.
That was Dr. Feer.
It's going to go back.
She said,
could we have
can we get any
here? No,
primes?
we're going to knock it down.
Smack to the floor. Thought maybe we'd get that counterattack out of one that we have witnessed several times. It's not going to happen. Shopify. I think Kofer's a little bit tilted, a little bit frustrated, but they continue moving forward. It was a barrage of shots heading into this OT. Something could just slip in. I mean, so many shots, so many chances. I'm sure the confidence is still there out of Shopify.
Well,
will it be
just a reminder,
Dropifies?
this is a qualification match.
There should be. Should I go check and see how many drops I have?
Joining Space Station.
See if I got
gaming.
Splash Goal Explosion.
On the upper
Claim,
side here for the
claim,
qualifications.
claim,
Eliminations.
claim.
Second life, though.
Nemesis Cobalt, green, pink, purple. Tactical Nuke, gray. Claim. Tactical Nuke, lime. Claim. Tactical Nuke, saffron. Claim. RLCS 2025, very rare drop.
I would be feeling the pressure right
Claim.
now if I was about to go game 5. But Shopify are going to try and not let that happen. But on the other hand, 1R, that pressure from them is still growing strong. I feel like they haven't really lost too much possession throughout this overtime. And now maybe Shopify can figure something out. But yeah, that defense.
Bang! Oh! I thought maybe he's going to try and slot it himself. Then I thought he missed by a decent margin, only to find out he's so much smarter than me. And he was diming up his teammate. My goodness.
From the defender. You think that's a straight shot, but you also know the pass could come out. You see the defender trying to hold on there, but
beautiful.
It's not gonna be. And Shopify Rebellion will close it out. They'll qualify for top 8.
All right, Rebels SG through. Be honest.
Matches,
be honest, it's time to get 6 subs and start thinking about marbles.
This is actually perfect
with these lower bracket games.
Either team get eliminated. We didn't have to, like, you know, they weren't overshadowed by the upper matchups, which is nice here. So we will see 2 teams moving on and 2 teams going home. Game 5, no dopamine. Southampton. Honestly, I don't really know what to make of this matchup.
I subbed earlier. You bums step up. It's true. Stosen did it.
Respect in the region.
Yeah, I can see that, and I can agree too. I feel like these teams are pretty level in their skill, so it shows exactly why, because we're obviously in game 5. But
yeah,
I
just want to say, sorry, it's interesting too, just because like you see players like Seamus and Arju who've been around a while, and then you have someone like Kevin who like started to pop off. I think it was again back to Apex. It was his kind of first
petition to get rid of Newport 1439. But why, bro?
And,
it's the best.
Arju,
just because Zimmy likes it doesn't mean we need to get rid of it.
Represent North America there, so gonna be a little bit of counteractive play here from Southampton. Want to try and get that progression in the tournament as opposed to them to show that North America's still on top in their own region. You know,
you bums.
You bums.
Do the job for them. Yeah, exactly.
Gotta have some NA pride, which could be on the line.
Kumikaru! They were the 7 months tier 1. Did somebody say Mar balls? They did it. We can get 5 more primers.
Time is running out. Ivan underneath it once more, and I don't know. I think
pause.
Game 5 nerves might start to
Or Knight is taking on a very interesting strategy. Okay. Either it's going to be a pause or Knight is really pushing the meta forward in a way that I don't understand just yet.
Looks like Strictly Business have gotten to business.
Nice. Back at his timed him out for 14 seconds and then 39 seconds. And that's just cinema.
We didn't need to watch this, but now we're forced to.
But now we get to watch the last few. Oh, look at that. We would have missed
it.
Aqua. Can I finish a full speed run before they come back from pause?
Scoops it in. I don't mind watching that. I'm glad we came and watched that right as it wrapped up.
Yeah,
I feel like Aqua does that a lot. He'll just randomly.
Go, you go! Thank you for the 8
He's
months.
He's still that young mechanical wizard.
I mean, I said it too. I think that's the squad that would probably win that. I expected it to be close, but like, I figured they would cruise on through. I mean, that's not a roster that looks bad at all.
No, of course this isn't an emulator. This is my window that I have
And I think I said it too before, the
Super Mario on.
players that have been coming over to North America have raised that floor, right? There is a certain
Chat 4 subs and we play
to the
marbles.
top 8, you need to get past now. And this is one
I
of
can't
those
believe
teams
people
that
pay
is
upwards of
already
$25 just for this guy not to
that
stream. And even if you have the chance to see this content creator go live, it's never about the game. You either hear him talk about how he shaved 1 millisecond off his Mario speedrun, hear him begging for subs so he can play with marbles, or he just yells about DSC 1439 and does a silly dance. Big yikes for me, dude. When was that original message, or did you just come up with that one? Okay, I did. To be fair, I didn't even get to start the game before.
At that point, so having them be the gatekeepers of NAs, definitely an interesting perspective. And this one,
Not that bad of a pause after all.
The pause kind of feels like we just started, but it's not 5 minutes on the timer. We've just got 90 seconds.
Yeah, we are now journeys into our last matchup.
That copy pasta does make me want to just, you know, run a little SM64, but I guess we'll watch the Rocket League.
Are fighting for their lives in a game 5.
Yeah, and even then, whoever wins this series, they got another one to go.
I made it a few days ago because I was bored and you weren't live for a week. I had vacation, forced vacation, because my wife's job, her conference.
Obviously, with that that pause, it's gonna have a bit of a refresh for them all. But is it going to be enough for Southampton Academy to turn this?
Your hate to E regionals. I am missing the third E regional as well.
Anything could happen.
Again for what is essentially another Dr. Feer.
Burning this clock down. Just keeping this ball in the corner.
Listen, our lives might be designed around Dr. Feer's work, which, you know, as much as I'd love to argue doesn't make sense, she basically just scoreboards me, and I go, yeah, you're right. I guess whenever you can do vacations is when we'll do it.
Let's see if Southampton have any more juice left in the tank.
But maybe one day we'll be able to scoreboard her. Again, even if we could, I still think we would do it whenever she can, because her job's so much harder to schedule around. Well, I guess that's not true. I guess the watch parties don't move. But even then, you kind of do makeup streams a little bit easier than makeup shifts.
I don't know. It looked like he was going to keep it up for a second.
All right, chats. 4 subs. We could do a little bit of marbles if we were to get them. But you could also have the pleasure of watching this Mario speedrun if we don't get the subs.
It's me, Mario.
Here, let me make sure Marbles is on a play scene.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Just to really tease everybody, you know?
Peach.
Wait till he's on great pace and gift 5 to stop it. I like that kind of confidence. Bro thinks I'm going to be on great pace. You love to see that. I'm always on great pace. Well, some guy today said you're going to miss the first skip, and he was right. Missed it again. Probably my least consistent skip, I'd say. What's my next least consistent skip? Bomb clip, maybe? Could be the triple jump in Bowser in the Sky. Not really great at that one. Oh, that was clean. That was a good bomb clip. You start off really bad and then keep getting bad. Well, what do you say about this start? It's not even needed to clear the sub 20 gap. How much time does Bowser Dark World Reds? How much time can I save with doing Dark World Reds? You like the start of the stream speedrun better, and I can't put my finger on why, which is clearly a comment on the fact that my mic and camera are not on yet in the start of the stream. That felt so good. Oh my goodness, that's not... That's right, it's fine. I never save and continue, but I did this time. Whoa, almost dove off. What is this movement? It's groovement, that's what. Golden split when? I think I've already messed up enough for this to not be golden. Duple already spedrun this in minus amount of time. He started at 6 p.m. and finished at 5:59. You'd be able to drop a star in LL? 30 to 40 seconds? No way. Because it's going to take me a little bit longer to do Bowser in the Dark World if I'm picking up the reds, right? Is it really not that much longer? Boil the bully does give me some problems sometimes. Here we go! Yeah, but you don't get a full 30 seconds. It's officially at ad break. You can see it behind. I made sure to stay on this scene so you can see that I'm not ditching actual Rocket League gameplay, just ad breaks. Although there's no way an ad break takes 20 minutes. Which means we really need people to give subs so we can do marbles instead. We are 4 subs away from marbles instead of Mario. Although this is going to be a really good Womps. So we're going to be on pace. There's no way I'm going to be doing world record cycles in Dark World. Be happy to be the 3 months prime. Appreciate you, gamer. I guess I did just get a gold on Womps. So, have I watched Invincible? Did they release more of them? I think I'm behind. I did watch some Invincible. Dude, my gold only saved 2 seconds on my average. That means I have a pretty consistent Womps, I feel. Okay. Oh, I'm comparing. Never mind. I'm comparing to my PB right now. I'm ahead of my PB by 22 seconds. I'm not comparing to average. Zimmy, thank you for the gifted. Are you guys really gonna make me quit this run? This is a pretty good one. Oh, this could be another gold. Yeah, this is another gold. Gotta be. Gotta be another gold. Oh, it wasn't? I've done one faster than that? That felt perfect. In fact, I lost 2 seconds on my gold? Where? That felt really good. I wonder if I had a bad split time last time. I bonked a wall. Yeah, you're right. I must have done something somewhere. Oh, you're right. I bonked on the way up, didn't I? Sleazebreeze, thank you for the gifted. All right, 1 gifted away from this world record pace run, and by that I mean PB. No! Thank you for the gifted. We have to stop the run now. It's marbles time. But guys, it's going so well. All right, that run had promise, chat. That run had promise. But a deal's a deal. 2 of the marbles. Stay with the subs, chat. You'll do a 16 run in your honor? Thank you. Appreciate that. We were speeding. The chat was clamoring. We want more. We want more. More Mario, more Mario. But if you insist. Chat, we need a speed run now. We need a speed run to 100 players. Why does your marble start all the way at the top? Because you didn't pay enough to win, bro. Quackerjack's gonna start at the top as a strawberry that says too sweet. And she's still gonna beat you. Time exclamation point play, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum. 54 seconds on the countdown. Are we going to start this one with way less than 100? I feel like we've baited this one so much that we have to do it, even though we're not going to get to 100 marbles. Looking at your route, what's holding you back is castle movement. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe that I have a minute of time save in castle movement, but if you say so.
Play chat and polish that ball.
Quick chat! Tice versus point play! No way you get permit if you're last. You do get timed out for 2 weeks, Jimmy. You get permit. Everyone else gets timed out for 2 weeks. All right, can we at least get 7 more marblers? Two weeks is a long time. You don't have to tell that to these people who are still timed out. They know it. Just wait. About to show them. There they are. Ooh, 19 hours for Worthy Simba. A couple people are about to finish theirs. People who got timed out last NA. All right, 6-7. We got there. We're actually at 6-8. Thanks for the 49 subs in the day, chat. A good thing to do is double long jump and then dive when heading to Dark World after opening the 8-star drawer. Double long jump and then dive. Usually I do a double long jump and then I just slide or just run. But dude, we're talking we're talking a half second, maybe? There's that many things. You could grab a half second. Everybody get a minute to get me to sub 20. Put in maybe the 5 months prime. What I would say is that nah.
I love you, Feer.
I hear you. I hear you. Well, I haven't ever like labbed the castle movement in the sense that I haven't like looked to see what the best way you're supposed to do it is and then practice that. So I could see how castle movement could be a little bit rough. But ooh, I'm looking pretty good, dude. Everyone's got to subscribe. Put in even the 5 months. I think probably reds could help a lot if I did reds in Dark World, and then just kind of getting a decent run. I think I could just do it already, to be honest. I don't think DBX Blast can come up with 100 opportunities for me to save 1 second in castle movement. Oh my goodness, that was close, but our new king will be Kumikaru.
Banish Jonas proof. Neo-peasants.
Neo-peasants. Bow to your king, peasants. Mudbutts 97. What a gross name, dude. Hey, you clutched up and got launched off. Truck Freak 14. Ooh, all of them clutched up, which means somebody who was already in the bucket is gone, and it's Guitargasms. You can move forward, then jump backward. I've never tried that. Sevens, Guitargasms. I've never tried the quick MIPS drop.
Hey, don't sleep on no dopamine. I'm not gonna give them the same treatment I gave next to new, but don't be surprised.
All right, boom, perfect timing.
Somehow finding their way through here.
Perfect timing. These are our last round games, right? We made it, chat. Mena and NA. We got the Strictly Bid versus one. We got the Dignitas versus No Dope.
I feel like we should lock in maybe a little bit to the one on the left side of the screen there, the Strictly Business and One. Any objections?
Nope. No, not at all, especially if they're going to be passing like this.
That's clean.
I kind of want to watch Dignitas versus No Dope, to be honest, but maybe they're thinking Dignitas will win for free.
So important too at this stage of the game as well. Lower.
Maybe I shouldn't have subbed. Could have saved €5.
It is kind of a different feel.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be king of the marbles though.
Feel a little bit more dragged out.
You wouldn't be king of the marbles if I have to give you the sub. You don't get to be both.
More faster compared to the best of 7. The best of 7s are a little bit more dragged out. So now, getting that quick start, kind of setting the tone, and now we're going to see one look for that equalizer. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Sorry for the unsolicited advice. Once I start talking speedruns, I have a bad habit of not shutting up. That's all right. That's right. I'm in this. Oh, I was like, that was almost peak. If that's how that finished. I could see castle movement stuff to fix, but I feel like I have chunks of time, you know? I don't know if I've refined my speedrun well enough to be talking about, you know, half-second time saves yet. Just 'cause, I mean, that's like how you talk when you've really got a good run.
Yeah, we were on the same team.
And you need to get it better.
Wait, no, I was in that tournament, wasn't I?
Do you remember the name of it?
Oh, I can't remember now. Yeah, that was like a year and a half ago.
Was it? Dang.
Years?
Nah, it can't be 2 years. Maybe like a year.
Okay.
Yeah, but
wait, sorry.
Like I'm still hitting runs where I drop like 30 seconds to a certain star and then keep going and then still get a decent run. It's like, dude, I'd just be like,
very passionate about the game, the sports scene, even
no
South America,
abysmal mistakes.
Passionate about like things over there as well.
You have a project you're working on, you'd be curious what you think about. It's a training tool for games like Rocket League and speedruns and fighters.
Justice is
How can it be a training tool for all those things?
Yeah, he's from the Netherlands. You know, so, I mean, one is just all over the place. Literally. Their team is from 3 different regions.
AI, duh. I've always liked to get better at games. I think you gotta, if you're a grand champ in Rocket League, you probably like getting better at games. Problem with getting continuously better at Rocket League is I've played enough that the curve is not friendly to me anymore. Oof, I could still get better, but it wouldn't be easy. And it would require a lot more time than I've been able to put in. So because of that, I haven't tried to get better in Rocket League in a long time.
It's like you see into the future to get up for that one.
But I'm way earlier on the curve for like speedrunning, so with less time I can still get better. That's just being 32 years old with 2 kids, a wife, house chores, a stream.
But if you're gonna shoot from that distance, it's got to be a hot shot. So far, one has been just faster. They've been the faster team. Strictly business. When
bragging
pressure,
much?
they could be threatening, but they
yeah.
haven't been as
Not saying life's bad, but it's busy. It's for sure busy.
Aqua.
Ooh, Rlcs! Don't do it to him.
Rlcs made Aqua evaporate.
Freeze.
Yeah, I have what you're talking about, DVX Blast.
Oh man.
Usamoon, something like that. But you don't stream. You know what's funny? What do you guys think I'm doing, chat? When I'm not streaming.
Giving Dignitas the lead over there, so.
Do you guys imagine me just like queuing up games and hanging out? Jorkin.
Okay.
Well, you're right. There you go.
Well, I was saying
you found
that you know, a little bit of creativity.
That's it. That's what I do.
But it's really working.
I play solo contexto by myself.
And I feel like at this point, like you'd have a miracle to come back. So I want to check in on the Dignitas stream over there because it's a little bit closer. We got no dopamine and Dignitas.
Tossing the frizz, dude. I wish I could toss the frizz a bit more. But I quit the team.
Only 2 teams get to play in
not playing my team anymore. Most of the players on my team are not playing anymore. I think the team might take a drop this year.
Why? Oh,
great question.
How am I doing? I'm doing good.
High flick, and then no one's home.
Nice long day, 7-hour work day.
We need to do some investigation.
Cleaning house in a maid outfit. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing house cleaning.
Would be one funny.
I'm trying to work out more. Could work out less. Try and stream more.
There have been times where they've been playing these matchups where they're definitely the better team on paper, and I think it's just they lose that first game. Maybe it's like loser's tilt or something, and they just drop the ball. This would be another case of that if it happens. But it would just be funny because then I could tune into the Dignitas team stream. I think that's what, Hurt stream it? Yeah, I can watch it.
Oh, pora.
There you go.
Yeah, this is
it's that Bora Ora.
I also think maybe there's a bit of sleeping going on with players like Seamus Ardu and all of these players are
Bora, cross down.
Playing for a long time.
Explora.
These are not
do. Stream's been going on for 7 hours.
For a long time.
When you've been streaming 7 hours.
That's how you know
Deborah.
When they're old enough to have played.
Has this been good for you guys?
5 up on the other side. Dignitas starting to run away with it.
What a pass.
Yeah, a lot of unks there. There's a lot of unks. And I'll be honest though, a lot of those unks still make it top 4s.
Yeah, they are.
So
this myth that
I want you guys to know, by the way, we're on watch and it's happening.
7-1. It's literally so hard to read a scoreboard that 1 is in for some reason. My brain just can't do it no matter how many times I know it's coming. I just can't. I think it's because the 1 is bigger. I think that's what it is. My monkey brain goes, look at the bigger number first. Look at, big number. And I see the big number 1, and I assume that that's their score. and I give them one goal every time.
That's so good.
It takes me like 3 seconds to be like, oh, it's actually a Brazil. It's 7-1. But
observations, man. Big shout out.
But it takes me so long to realize that.
All right, here we go. This one over. Dignitas take the game one, but it did look a little shaky.
Yep.
They came back. They figured things out toward the end, but I don't know. It could be a long series. This one though feels like it's going to be a longer series because one will not stop scoring.
Oh,
we are at 9-1.
Double digits?
Can we call it? Is that like a mercy rule?
Oh man.
Could be getting scoregami territory pretty soon here.
That one's over my head.
Surely there's been a 9-1.
Score we've never had before.
Never heard of scoregami?
Yeah, scoregami. It's kind of a thing that originated with the NFL, I think.
Ah, okay, that's right.
Yeah, NFL is a bit tougher. It's a bit more interesting because of the way that teams score by like weird amounts of numbers. 7, 2, 1, 3. There's like a weird combinations to get different scores. I think that's what makes scoregami for NFL more interesting, as opposed to just a game where you score by ones. By the way, Hostage fully returns. No one made him. Can you even see him? Can't see the preview. You can kind of see him. He's there.
Well, no double digits here.
I swear.
Only 9.
Yeah, only 9.
Maybe I can get
but that was great. 9 for 1. And it was 9-2-1.
Oh, don't sit down.
4-1 against Strictly Business. They've got to do some changes into this next game if they don't want to end up getting 3-0 swept out of qualification here, because that's a bit rough. You never like to feel serious like that. Now, we've also seen teams score all their goals for some reason in game 1 and then not do that later on, Dad. So,
yeah.
Oh man, we're talking about like all things to say. That's definitely one of like the most like casting references is like,
well, yeah, I think they scored all their goals in game 1. Yeah. I'm just saying, we've seen it happen.
Listen, Lee, you've watched a lot. You've watched Rocket League since I think what, season 1, season 2?
Yeah, season 1, man. A preseason.
He's not fake.
Okay, so you literally
He's committed to laying down. He has committed to laying down.
I remember when Cooks here scored 7 goals in game 2 and then none in the next.
Back in my day, we celebrated the air dribble.
Game to score.
I remember when the double tap was invented.
Literally.
All the OCE players called it a Devo.
The Devo.
True, yep.
I remember we called a backboard clear, spider clear.
What? Is that a thing? I actually don't remember that.
That is a throwback.
Listen, I might not look like it, but I'm a historian.
A spider clear. That's actually. Why don't we go back and use that again?
Anyone watching this who has no idea what we're talking about.
So good. We gotta get them learned someday.
Wait a minute,
we do.
This game's older than me? Yes.
Yes.
That is crazy. We've got. Wait, hold up.
Nah.
Sorry, that's what I call it right now.
It's only 11 years old.
The 10th, because we're on 11 years of Rocket League. The 10th year anniversary.
Ooh, Bora
RLCS is
Ora.
actually in like
Bora.
9 days.
Bora.
If I'm not mistaken, it was the 14th of April.
Bora. He's got aura.
Fly out to the studio, have a little reunion.
Bora.
Why not? Hey, I'll have to be another time though, because right now, Dignitas is doing what we thought they would. They're looking for a match point.
Bora might be your new favorite player.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that's a good pick.
And you know they're in full control.
It's a good pick.
We haven't even mentioned anything.
Good stock to buy.
In the last like 2 minutes, because it just feels like okay, what's supposed to happen is happening.
Ooh, almost Bora Ora.
If you would have got that one, just like great control of the pressure here, not overextending, not giving up too much room. They're quick to the ball, they play it up high, and they just have almost total control here in the air. Most we've seen from No Dope is just them trying to play 50s out to slow them down, but they haven't necessarily been able to take control of the possession. Every touch is just catch,
Bora got his aura stolen.
To break down in real time.
Yeah, I love that little feather touch too from Bora.
Just barely Knight able to get the save.
Knight did all he could,
Bora.
but it was not enough.
No dopamine.
Well, they're up enough goals for us to step back and take a glance at the other one. Strictly Business, the other elimination match going on. is looking better for Strictly Business this time around. They lost the last one 9-1.
Crazy how much the community's opinion. What do you mean?
Lead, obviously, that.
You're talking about Disgrace Station Gaming?
Don't say that.
I've always been the opinion that people way overreact to Disgrace Station Gaming.
Can you do something with it? I mean, he tried.
His momentum completely stopped. There's nothing he was going to be able to do with it, unfortunately.
Sometimes you can just tell right off the first touch, like, okay, you're not.
Anybody who had to sit through that game.
Then, yep, you can lane that.
I mean, I guess a lot of people who did sit through that game still roasted him. But so many people, boiled my blood, dude. Just boiled my blood. The people on X, the Everything app, who were like, you should never do that. And then I just like, be like, did you sit there, by the way? Did you watch the whole of it? Like, did you feel it in real time? Oh no, I just saw it afterwards. Dude, I don't care what you have to say then, unfortunately. Like, if you didn't sit through the 3-hour-long series or whatever to the moment before they quit on the game, then you just didn't feel it. So like, if you did sit through it and you still think they disgraced the game, whatever.
They don't mind kind of waiting and playing the counter. I think that's the kind of the scary part here for Strictly Business. They gotta really make these, possessions upfield a lot more threatening than what they are.
Flores having a field day over.
No, it wasn't SSC's fault. It was just, it was.
Double off the crossbar.
And then they also handled it perfectly
4-1 for
afterwards. And I don't even think they needed to handle it as perfectly as they did, but whatever.
Game and probably out of that series the way they're going. Every time I look back over here at this match, I keep thinking it's tied.
Yes, dude, we have to fix this. We have to fix it. It must be fixed. They banned their name. I'm sorry. I like Rlcs. I like Justice. I like Daunt. I like them all. Their name is illegal. Or change their logo to be not red, or not white. I think that would help a lot. Make it like yellow or just anything that isn't just white that matches the scoreboard.
Physical if you can. Get a bump. Okay. A wave, no boost. Oh.
Or just spell it O-N-E. Yeah, that works.
For speed, I like it. Wave dash. Oh, but then there's a demo in the back and I got caught. Wow, they turned it around just like that. I'm telling you, you can't have that empty pressure.
The demo on the man.
Now they actually have one goal at least.
I mean, Crispy thought he was really doing something, and he got stopped, and everybody got caught looking.
Yeah, we got a 4-1 on the other side now. So again, still 3 goals up coming into that final minute of gameplay here. That'll be match point. Again, qualification.
Can you guys see him now? Oh, he's just played right now. I was patting there, by the way, for Dog Fear again.
I was just looking to confirm everything. Yeah, April 30th was the first qualifications with the first match, May 7th on main broadcast. So we're getting.
You don't have to apologize, Leaf. Okay.
I just my old age.
You've been doing a lot of work today, Leaf. It's okay for you to take a beat. Okay.
No. So I gotta be on. Gotta be on, bro.
Okay. Let's see who's on here, man. Final 10, tied up, 1-1.
That's a far cry from 9-1.
Much
bounce
different.
back.
Ooh.
Oh,
okay.
Get to that.
All right. I think he won
we
it.
go from 9-1 to overtime. Typical NA Rocket League.
Type Aga to win a chance to Ogo.
Pressure, but this is fun. Justice needs help. What's up, Leaf?
I was gonna say what I say about all the goals being scored. Just saying.
True. They may have used up all their goals.
Listen, back in the day, I didn't feel like there was enough time in the game to actually score 9 times.
Are you doing anything for Easter? Well, I don't know. For a second, I thought I'd be streaming, but now that I think about it, I've been talking about Easter plans with the family a bunch. Forgetting the fact that there's also NA Championship that day. Ooh. All right, 1-1.
Listen, Stacks, you said it yourself. Hand down, man down.
Yeah,
hand down. You're panic clearing. What are we doing? Get a hand up. Get the stop. Send it to the side. You don't have a hand. You need one because if not, you clear the ball right to the defense. It's in your net. You can't do that.
I heard
if you add A-Gag, I would allow you to have some time with the Fear melee. Well, I had a ton of time with the immediate Fear Melee, but I'm gonna have some more Fear Melee in town.
We have the Dignitas match ending in a 4-2 there. That'll put them at match point over No Dopamine. Again, the series we thought should be a win for them is turning into that. Now we'll see if No Dopamine can turn it around. We've seen reverse sweeps happen today. It's not out of the question. Anything can happen on this day here, but we also have this matchup turning around to 1-1. Strictly Business pulled it back. Yeah, that's a massive difference.
Will you guys make a big breakfast?
Like 9-1 into a game win. So
I don't
shows
know.
resolve, shows
Maybe.
how strong again these teams are. That's why I call them again the floor.
Do you guys need a new invite to the Discord
with
that
players like this?
that is basically just Grandpa Gamer's Discord?
Yeah, and you know, as big a fan I am of these guys on one, you know, the Strictly Business guys, especially like I'm really a big fan. I've said it constantly for Lady
Int value should be less than or equal to. Does this work?
I love seeing him have success.
Oh, does that take you to my
It's really hard
to my Discord? I don't know if it's banned or something, but I can't even give links to it.
Yeah, hang out with them. They're all great guys.
I ignored you for 20 minutes? No, I mean, I saw you asking for it, but I don't even know if I can give you one.
Air dribble bomb.
Does that one work?
Look at the 5. Just a great slot there.
Hey, that one looks like it
Creates
works.
this. And that's what you need to on some of these good teams. You need a creator. Look at this. Able to get some room. Got the bump one night as well. At
Why did
5,
your brother
just knew
not
exactly
stay
where
for
to put it.
Easter?
To that right side. Great work there for Dignitas to get things started. I mean, like I said, they're just looking to close this out.
Needed it. Like, you know, Knight was in such an impossible spot there. Just try to guess right, pick a spot. Get 2 people.
Well, it's basically Grandpa Gamer's Discord. That's the
Feel like
thing.
you're out on an island.
Speaking of Easter, which religion would you say is the correct religion?
Lots of room to work with here. Good 50 past 1.
The religion of the Scorteen 39.
On the defense.
To nobody.
This is going to allow Dignitas to at least keep some pressure. That's a big clear, and Evo is right at the goal line. Big catch up. He's bumped out the play. That could be a shot. That could be another bump. They're actually so lucky that there wasn't boost there, or whoever was in net, because easily could have bumped the last defender out, would have made it a goal.
Remember when Simas got that one clip, that one time against Oxygen in the F1 car? Good
All
times.
it takes is one little whiff. There's this 5-up coming off the wall. A little awkward. Couldn't catch up to it. Bold for Knight to play the miss there, but he'll take it.
I mean, they got to, though. At this point, you could expect that.
What was the most exciting series today? Probably some Mena series, right, chat? I think Mena was the best.
They're just going. They're going. They're going to play the miss. They have to, like, force the issue here. At least that's going to be, like, their mindset kind of going into this. Like, super high
maybe
intensity.
R8
We need to be
DOS was
faster than
pretty
them.
good.
Like, let's, you know, amp it up.
Stallions series, I think I remember being pretty good. Fortunately, Falcons
and you know what we saw before, some pitches
and
out to mid and just
Twisties
being
was
there
kind
for
of
it. We saw from
good.
Justice before.
Nupo did
you
good.
gotta
Nupo
start playing for
Nupo
those kind of-
crushed. Okay, the first
kind of
game,
plays in
TRK
this
Monkey Moon
situation, 'cause you lose
did
one
everything.
game,
Nupo
you're
was
out of the
invisible. The haters said,
Yeah, but I think
"Where's
even, like, as a
Nupo?"
player,
And then
too,
he
you just feel
he
that way
dominated the
because
next
you
3
just, like,
games.
Okay, you played a couple of games.
Yeah,
you tried
Stallions
to
are
play
always
styles,
fun.
not
Nush is always a good
working.
time.
Maybe you feel like you're too slow. You know, you're trying to figure something out because what's going on isn't working. But now you're just sending at full send, and then you're starting to see success. This is a good feeling, especially when you get one like this. Look how close Arju is to that. He gets there so quick that 5 of them gets the touch. He can't even recover. that. That's
Diggies,
how
what are you
fast he was
doing?
On top of the ball. That's the that's just no dope, just pushing it to the next level.
I know, I see Dop, and I'm just thinking it's K-Dop.
I think he makes that save if he didn't turn back for that boost.
That's true. That is true. Maybe he thought he had time.
Yeah, he probably saw the 50 and said, okay, I can get the boost, but 50 did not go their way.
And they're still cooking, too. They're looking for more.
Not gonna lie, Stream Loki had bad vibes and bad chaos for real until you showed up.
Keep this intensity up. They slow down. I mean, that's Dignitas' way in. Oh, this looks awkward.
Oh, that's twice that No Dope has had to save the ball off the corner of their own goal just to keep Dignitas at bay. It's not a pleasant feeling, but they've done just enough Still holding this here inside 2 minutes, and give him credit. I mean, again, they come in as big underdogs.
Oh, could have been sick. Could have been sick.
Oh, boy, if Simmons had
You
scored
seem
that.
tired? It's been a good 7 hours of stream.
Feeling in all of Rocket League when you try to pitch, you just bounce it right off.
You bounce off instead, yeah.
You bounce off and a ball goes backwards.
I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something sadder. Is winning 9-1 and then losing a game and then starting to lose the next one. It's 2-0 right now for Strictly Business.
Crazy how Fear banned all the people bringing good vibes. We did ban some people who are bringing some artificially good vibes.
Just giving a free goal away.
They were artificially good.
That sounds like somebody, a team that used up all their goals.
Oh, you used up all their goals?
Use them up.
Well, Dignitas has not used up all theirs. 5 up.
So what do you think, Fear? Would you think an audio-based overlay would help with speedruns and learning mechanics?
This
Audio-based?
team is just getting overwhelmed defensively. Second and third chance opportunities. Make it 3-1 now, or 3-0 now. Or I haven't me again.
I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Maybe.
It's not 3-1.
It's not.
It is, looking at the score, and it is not.
No.
It's just their name.
Yeah.
Does it yell at you?
It's okay. We'll get
You
you.
suck!
Okay,
Whenever you miss
Can we pop it up one more time? Just for the overview?
Cannonless?
Just for stacks. There you go.
An incorrect sound? Oh gosh, dude, just getting incorrect sounds every time you mess up. I don't know if I need that. Bora, Bora. Bora has the aura. I want Explorer.
3-2 now. They can close out.
Give me more Bora, Bora.
Dopamine had such a. They had a good start to this game, but over time, like I said, that just keeping up that intensity against this team like Dignitas.
Scora, okay. Wait, you're cooking?
And now they need to make some magic happen. 15 to go. I mean, that.
He's explaining to you in a DM. Basically, it plays sounds when you get the combos right, and you can learn the timing and pattern. Maybe. You know, I learned BLJs kind of that way. I showed this already, but I'll show it again. This is basically like a similar tool to what you're saying.
Has he done it again?
I don't know if it's gonna pop up in front of the screen. No, it won't. So this is a tool to help you learn what kind of spamming is good for BLJs.
And Strictly Business has just put themselves
so you can kind of hear it.
Point over on the other matchup.
And then it tells you which frames you're doing it on. So that one would not have gotten me a BLJ.
The question is,
because you can see I got it on the wrong frame. That one would not have gotten me a BLJ.
Hey, let's
Neither would that one. That one would.
Are we gonna have that bounce back and go to maybe a game 5 to end the day? I don't know. It's not looking good right now, to be honest. If we're looking at this. 4-1.
It's unbelievable. What?
There you go. Nailed it 3 times in a row. Call it a day.
Differential is
just use tasks.
That loses a series. Because I imagine like winning 9-1.
Spam this aura for Bora to Scora.
You know,
that was my BLJ trainer. That's like, and you guys have seen the results, right, chat? You guys have seen.
Yeah,
I
feel
am
like we've seen a couple of those
so much better at BLJs since I found that and did a little couple tests.
They run away with one game.
This does interact with the game, so you wouldn't get like direct. You did it wrong. You'd have to learn from a version of it being right.
That probably helps too.
Yeah, it's just similar. The thing is, I've only really needed it for like BLJs are, because they're a game-breaking mechanic that aren't supposed to exist. The feedback for them is not built into the game, right? It's like they were worrying about making sure people learned how to BLJ correctly, so it's kind of hard to understand when and why you're doing it right. That's why they created a tool. Most other things in the game, long jump, like any long jump mechanic, like any other mechanic you're doing correct, it's like, you just kind of tell. Like they designed the game to be able to show you when you're doing it correct versus not.
Fun police arrived at the end.
I don't know which way it's going to go now. I mean, like you've seen A confident pullback from
Bang! Ooh!
No. They're strictly business.
Strictly business. Strictly business. Usually strictly business are getting at least top 8s, right?
My name is Leafex, and I am an RCS analyst.
But for my system, there would be a song that plays for each level. If you play the song the right way, you get your PB time.
The tried and true method is all you
That
need.
is interesting. So you're trying to make like DDR, a DDR level that perfectly matches the correct inputs for your speedrun. And then you basically play DDR, but for your run.
Like seeing a team
Just to ingrain it deeply into your muscle memory.
only to hand the controllers to their big brothers, and all of a sudden it's a very different story.
Mario 64 rhythm game. Chat, I'm actually kind of good at DDR. You want me to play DDR on stream? I'm like not terrible.
Let's see if they have
That
any
is.
more goals left, man. They gotta dig into their reserves.
Should I get a DDR setup
break their glass in case of emergency?
under
They
the
start every game with a 1-goal handicap, so I mean they got that
under the
going.
implication that I need to do it for stream?
You're not bringing your vision back into this.
I'm putting it on my task list right now to look into getting
I
DDR.
know you guys got more in the tank.
You're a DDR pro? I'm not a pro. I just played
I
it
got
some.
the same, like,
I'm probably like a plat or whatever. Maybe like a gold or plat.
Talking about you.
Maybe like a plat.
There's his fourth joke.
Oh God.
If I had to guess.
It's like when John Cena unveiled the 6th move of Doom.
Full size rig? No, just get one of those pads. Like they used to make like PlayStation. Like I'm gonna Google it right now.
I don't know if that made it worse, to be honest.
I'll find out real soon.
Stepmania, I think is what the game is called, right?
Okay, well, halfway through.
And then
2 goals up. It's not looking real good for one here.
and then you just need to get a mat, which I'm sure I could find.
It absolutely isn't. This is.
Yeah, I'm just sure I could find.
It's strictly business all the way. They look in. I mean,
Are there
again, they
Stepmania
look
streams on
controls.
Twitch right
They
now?
woke up after that 9-0 loss or that 9-1 loss.
Stepmania
Yeah, 9-1.
X.
Yeah, can we get some ones in the chat for 3-1?
Are people playing Stepmania or Stepmania X? Okay, 2 streams playing Stepmania. How about Stepmania X?
What do you expect?
Nobody's playing. Oh wait,
Yo, Twitch chat, I love you.
1 stream playing Stepmania X.
What is this though? Like, these are just open.
Sounds like it's a good. It's good. It's good. It's that's where we should go.
The other way right now on the scoreline.
You guys think the new meta for streaming is Stepmania?
Strictly business using all of their goals at the last in a closeout game. So smart.
Just had them right where they wanted them.
You get a lot at a certain amount by the admins at the beginning of a series. Pick where you use them.
All right, boys.
By the time we're actually done here, one might not actually have a positive goal differential.
The
in this
Dignitized swept over in that other game, if that wasn't already clear.
Just completely neutral.
And it seems like the Strictly Business are about to advance.
Pretty rare.
Bad news for the final marbles, dude. That timer just keeps clicking on up into the 8th hour. But we got 50 subs in the day. A lot to be proud of. Just a long stream today. These NA days, these NA Fridays are, like I said, they're long days now. They're like marathon days as opposed to what they used to be, which is like lightning fast, really quick.
Gosh. All right, man. A minute 14 left.
Can you address the girls now? What are the girls asking?
Stuck me with you two for the end here.
I know, right?
We're into the 7th hour. This math is really screwed. This is the 8th hour. The first hour is from 0 minutes to 59 minutes. Then once you see the 1, you're in the 2nd hour. So we're in the 8th hour of the stream.
Strictly business. Looking to end things off.
Nah.
Yep. Good speed.
Listen,
I mean, they're just playing
I don't make the
time.
rules.
That's what it feels like. All right, we're just playing
Except
time.
I do. I did code the bot.
Downfield. 1. Try for some, quick counters.
We have tons of queens in the Rocket League stream.
Spaced out, a little demotivated on the side of 1. 30 seconds to go. A little bit of physicality, but
Ooh, crispy.
I was gonna say, what is going on on here, all three of them were in the corner. Look at that at one point. All three of them a foot from each other.
What? I was like, please don't show me a boost pickup on the other side of the field.
And then got the touch to send that in. That was clean. That was really clean.
So clean. The ball just quickly going back and
all right,
chat.
chat.
The pace of the NBA All-Star game, but unfortunately, all the scoring of the
hopefully you all had a great day today. Big Mena day today. Large Mena day.
Say from Aqua, that's just the story of this whole series after game one. Strictly business.
Big the day tomorrow. Is that making sense?
Losing 9-1.
Am I?
Guys,
I like it.
Am I relaying just how big, large, like meaningful, like girthy, you could say, the day tomorrow is gonna be? Dog Fear, you can see him. He's right there. He's protecting me even. He could leave. You can see the doors open. He could leave, but he's not. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for the 50 subs in the day. Super long days now for Mena NA. 8-hour streams. You know, it seems like we just real quick watch party. Real quick watch party here, real quick watch party there. And then next thing you know, I'm really rounding up. 7 hours, 10 minutes. But still, a nice long stream today. Lots of different moments to hang out. I'm ready to chill. Go probably do a workout or something. And then get ready for tomorrow. Family's coming into town. I don't know about Sunday. I'm streaming tomorrow for sure. I can't imagine I would be taking that off. Sunday, that's gonna be a hard sell, but we'll see. We'll see. Might have to do some Easter stuff with family. You know how it is. You know how it is. I'll make it up to you guys for sure. Don't worry. Don't worry. See you later, guys. Also, big day tomorrow. Arizona Wildcats. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for 50 subs. Thanks for everybody who hung out at any moment. If you hear me right now, if you're at the end of the stream and you hear me right now, you're probably a pretty big supporter of the stream. It's been a long day, and you're still here. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream, keeping the dream alive, allowing me to do this as a job. I'm talking to you. No. Don't look over your shoulder. I'm not talking about the person behind you. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. Thanks for hanging out today. I had a great time with you. I hope you did too. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.